wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game, endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain, degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails, self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails, tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not gambler fails off them on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
Hello there.
Why? Why game? Every.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess this guy is Pollen. Baby, heard it all before.
Yeah, what up, chat? I even saw Hwaja hitting us with a tier 3 sub. You know it's gonna be a good day when Hwaja's stopping by. You know it's gonna be a sweaty one. What's up, chat? I hope you're having an amazing weekend. Hope you guys are sweating it up, enjoying life, all that good shit. Hello, hello. Hello, sweaty guy. It me, the sweaty one. I have arrived. Little late, but you know we were getting so you know poking some stuff in DunkBot because Mind's Eye was actually making sure that our little lists over here were updating properly because they were getting a little jank there for a bit. But you know Mind's Eye, he's always thinking and brainstorming to improve stuff for the community. Shout out to Mind's Eye for being a Giga Chad. Shout out.
It's time to stop.
You need a haircut badly.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Badly.
He is drenched in sweat.
My hair has gotten long, and then the problem is, if I don't shower every day, that shit gets greasy as hell, man. It gets greasy. Maybe I'll be able to get it when I don't stream for the next day or so.
He is drenched in sweat.
Perhaps. But the thing is, I haven't really been going outside much lately. I gotta get my chores out of the way, my outdoor tasks. I've been putting them off. Good to see you guys. Good to see you though, Chad. I hope life's treating you well. Let me see. Day or so. What? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Are you getting the simple jack cut? It's not a simple jack cut. It is a normal haircut. You blind pieces of shit. Lasias, thanks for the 2-year resub. 2 years, still no DunkBot 2.0? Soon, my friend. Soon. Lasias, your body better be ready. Solar's been grinding, man. I don't know if you guys know this. Solar's been putting in the time. Making sure that DunkBot 2.0 will be a reality this year. You got a new wig? No, this is my hair, damn it. It's attached to my head. It's my personal hair. Homegrown. All natural. You know what's crazy, you guys? It's already so deep into the year. I keep saying this is the year of DunkBot 2.0 because it is, but
homegrown, you say?
I mean, August? Where the hell's the time going? Homegrown, you say? All right, Asterix, keep your pants on. Is the barber gonna use his nicest bowl to give it to you? It's not a bowl cut that I get, damn it. You guys are just blind. You gotta get your eyes checked. There's a new Noita player. 40 hours, no spoilers. Yesterday, I've been watching his YouTube video and Twitch stream. Hell yeah, MSCH. Always glad to see some new blood in the Noita community. Yo, Zlotty. Speaking of new guys, welcome to the channel, Zlotty. Finally caught you live? Yep, I do some late night gaming. Well, late night in the US. I don't know where you live. But here in Texas, it's midnight right now. It is hitting midnight, 12 a.m. straight up. Right as we get hit with the DFOZ raid. What's up, DFOZ? Thank you. Bro's getting nervous. I'm not nervous, Quantum. I'm excited. I am excited because this is the year of DunkBot 2.0, and the fact that it's already August means there's not too many months left. That he's got to, it's coming out this year, so that's exciting. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going, dude? This is our year, damn it, chat. This is our year. Without Solar, you had no chance. There's a 1% chance. See, the thing is, I knew this was the year of DunkBot 2.0 because Solar, I could sense him in his coding skills in my heart. That's why I knew this was our year. This is our year, baby. Been in a rush ever since the Silksong pressure. Has there been any new Silksong news in the last month? I feel like besides that event that's supposed to be going down in Australia, which is in a week or some shit, right? Besides that, I mean, we just been waiting around. Wait, what's this, DFOZ? Azalea Devs and me did some Noita homage on W Place. Wait, what's it? What's that? Is that another name for W Place? Bazaru? Oh, is that your little section? Did you like claim some territory in W Place? The DFOS land? Home of the DFOS? Yeah, I have looked a little bit at W Place. I've seen the Noita stuff over in Finland, but you know, we've seen a couple little pieces of it. We've been looking at on stream, checking on it each day.
2 lines of Coke, 3 drinks from the bar, 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys.
Why does Dunk care about a game he put in his C tier? Well, hold up now. Hold up now. Part of my game rankings is, you know, being real and being like like the top tier where it's like what, like 3 or 4 games, like not even. I think they were like, because you know if you count Binding of Isaac, there's multiple like, you know, versions of the game, but it's still just one game. Then the tier above it had like what, like 5 games. There was a total of like 8 games maybe ranked ahead of Hollow Knight. 8 games. So it's like, it's my top 10 games, approximately my top 10 games of all time, top 15. And you're saying I can't be hyped for that? Come on, give me a break. You're probably over there with like your Steam list. You got like 7,000 games. You play every game for 5 minutes. And then whenever you hear a sequel is coming out to one of them, you get excited. And I'm like, listen, you only played 5 minutes of the original. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Screw you, 8th. Wait, was it 8th? Oh wait, hold on, we got it here. Where did it fall in? Where did it fall in? Okay, so Dota 2, Noita. These are both Isaac. 3rd, Factorio. Okay, hold on, the list is growing. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. See, the thing is, these auto battlers, I consider them like the same. They're like in the same realm, man. 12th, 13, 14, 15. It's perfect. Yeah, see, number 15. See? Top 15. I knew it. I mean, that I think if in your all-time games, any game that ranks up in this area is like, yeah, no, that's hype, man. Those are like hype games. It's not like it's a fucking D tier or some shit. Get the hell out of here. Hold on, where were we? Dota in S. Dota is the game. If you can't appreciate Dota, I pity you. I feel bad for you, because it means that, I mean, the reality is everybody would love Dota, but the problem is not everybody gets to experience it in the same way. Some people log in by themselves, they download Dota 2, they have no friends to play with that play Dota 2, so they jump into solo queue. Some person yells slurs at you and offends you, and it gives you a really toxic experience, and then you're like, this game is shit, and you walk away, and I get it. But me, and how I experience Dota, I hop on with my friends, with my brother, we form a party, we go in, we talk strategy. It's good stuff, man. It's so fun. It's so fun. It is awesome. I feel bad for those that don't get to be part of that. Why play Dota when League exists? I mean, why would you?
If anyone wants to watch the VOD of the tier list, it's about 45 minutes in at this VOD. Lasts about 1.5 hours.
There you go. Thank you, Tito. Basically, it's like saying, hey, I want you to try this amazing burger place. They make the best burgers in the world. And you're like, why would I need to try the best burger in the world? I've had McDonald's. It's like, yeah, you can eat that McDonald's, you know, stuff. And I'm not going to completely hate. I mean, from time to time, some McDonald's is nice. But you got to be on some drugs if you think that's the top tier. You got to be out of your goddamn mind if you're thinking that's the best burg out there. Just like you got to be out of your mind if you think League of Legends is the best MOBA. Dota's the McDonald's of gaming. That doesn't even make sense, calling it the McDonald's of gaming. To be the McDonald's of gaming, you'd have to be insane. You have to be like the #1 game like in the world, right? Because McDonald's is the one that's everyone's partaking in it. It's easy. It's, you know, it's McDonald's is like the simple, basic bitch shit, right? That's League of Legends. That's tutorial. I mean, they have their little tournaments and stuff so they can pretend like there's some high skill in that shit. But Dota 2, that's where the real sweat goes down. I'm telling you, you jump into that realm and you'll realize you'll get punched in the face right away, and you'll realize it's like bowling with bumpers on. I mean, yeah, there's some skill to that, but you're at the end of the day, you're bowling for it's a child's game. Play the real shit. Play the real game. That's Dota 2, my friend. Minecraft is the McDonald's of the mining platformers. Probably true. Fair enough. But you know what? But the difference is Minecraft, I feel like there's no true direct competition for Minecraft. So many games try to do what Minecraft does, but that nobody actually like rises up to the occasion and actually delivers a product that holds up. The reason Dota 2 and League of Legends get their comparison is because, you know, League obviously is the biggest, is #1 for sure. But Dota 2's numbers are like real shit, right? Like the fan base is hardcore. So they actually hold up. Both are MOBAs, which are dumpsters of gaming, the dumpster of gaming genres. See, I don't get that, man. Like, I love MOBAs, but I mean, I guess everybody's got their genres that are like really popular that they don't ever really get big into. Like, I don't really play a lot of fighting games, but that genre is like huge.
I got Dunk's tier list vid here.
Is that actually the whole tier list, or is that just going to be some meme one, Diaries? Let me see. Oh, he actually did put the entire DunkOrSlam ranks every game he's played on stream. It is there. It is actually there. Diaries is not memeing, so if you missed it and you listen, you're probably gonna get offended. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? What? You piece of shit! You piece of shit! What the fuck is that thumbnail? As I was moving this over and went to read the chat, I saw Doki Doki and S, and I was like, wait, what? Noita and F tier? Get out of here. This dude's fucking trolling. That is bait. That is thumbnail bait to the max. This guy. Watch that video if you want to see some bad takes. Bad takes? Listen. You guys don't know how to value stuff. That's the problem, is you just put like every game in the S tier. Oh, this game's a masterpiece. This game's a masterpiece. This game. It's like at some point you devalue what S tier means. At some point it just loses all meaning because you put everything in there. I disagree. Terraria is 1000% better than Minecraft. I mean, obviously Terraria's adventure, like, you know, fighting the bosses, all that kind of stuff is way better than Minecraft's just like taking on the boss, like, or, you know, powering up so you can take on the boss. Terraria's is better, but Minecraft's potential is insane in terms of like, I mean, I want to say modding because that's a little unfair to take and just complete all-encompassing modding, but just like the sandbox version of Minecraft is just so, it's weird. It's like addicting, right? You're just goofing around, you're building stuff, being creative. Terraria, yeah, you could play a sandbox mode of Terraria, but then the purpose, you lose all purpose of the game. For some reason, you don't. If a game allows you to get into that sandbox creative mode and still have some flavor to it, it doesn't have to be necessarily the best ever, but have some, at least some juice. I think that's something special. Minecraft can go into a sandbox mode and still you can find a lot of fun stuff to do. Noita's got that magic too. Whenever you power up and you become like super powerful, you're pretty much in a sandbox mode. And but yet it's still pretty fun because there's the wand building, there's just like science to do, quests to do, all kinds of stuff that makes the sandboxes mode where you're just all powerful fun. Terraria though, anytime you'd hit something like that, I mean, there really isn't a sandbox mode that I mean, I guess there's probably a mod that allows you to sandbox it, but it loses all purpose at that point. But I feel like that fact gives Minecraft a huge advantage because it's kind of like you can make your own fun. It's like a canvas and you can just go wild on it. That's why I look at Noita as like one of the greatest games. That's why I love Dota 2. Dota 2's, it's not quite sandbox isn't the best way to say it, but there's tons of room for creativity, which leads to a ton of depth, and just you just play how you want to play. Hades and C tier. Honestly, okay, that one may be my hot take of the things. I know a lot of you guys are diehard Hades fans, but I stand by that one. Like that one's definitely a personal preference thing. Hades to me, storytelling, all that, probably the best out of all the games. Like it's got that voiceover shit, that voice acting was like, you know, really well done. The art style is really cool. So many things about it cool, but I don't give a shit about story. I mean, obviously, cool story, it's nice, but I want mechanics. I want a game that like tests me, and then whenever I overcome those odds, I get that dopamine, right? Hades had a flavor of that, a little bit of that, but for the most part, I felt like I was mainly like button mashing at times and just like kind of spamming in general directions, and then overcoming stuff through spam. Didn't like that as much. Is this Dunk's tier list? That is what we made on stream like I don't know, what was it, like a month ago, something like that, and people got worked up because people were like, what? How fucking dare you? Everybody gets offended for their favorite games. But this wasn't every game that I've ever played. This is every game that I've ever streamed, I believe. So you're not a gamer, you're an addict? There's some truth to that statement. I mean, I am a weird, unusual kind of gamer, and I know that. I blame my brother, because most gamers, you want variety, just like in life. You want the spice. You want to try a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You beat this game, you move on to the next. I am like a little bit obsessive. I like to find a game and just play the shit out of it. I want to just play it on loop over and over and over, and I think that's because my brother, you know, when I was a little kid, you know, he was the big brother, and if it was a single player game, that meant I was watching him play it.
I can't wait to see Umamasumi go straight to the
No.
top of your tier list
No.
after the next variety.
You
vote
stop that right now.
R6CT giggle.
Disgusting. But some games aren't meant to be played like that, right? Like some games are not meant to be like you just obsess over it and play the shit out of it. The game's not designed that way. They're designed for like maybe like a one-off experience that you can revisit later, similar to like a movie or something. A movie, not every movie is meant to be like it ends and then you're like, play it again. I want to watch it again. It's like, all right, that's really weird behavior. But because of that, games that fall into that category for me, that give me that replayability and all that shit, instantly start to climb higher on my tier list, because that's the kind of games I enjoy the most. I grew up hating first-person shooters because my big brother was always playing them whenever I wanted to play games on the computer. I get that. I get that. Like I said, siblings definitely have a huge impact on the style of games you enjoy. I grew up, you know, with an older brother. He was very competitive, which made me very competitive. I only got to play if a game was multiplayer. Otherwise, I just sat and watched him play it. So then I started to become more excited anytime a game was like, oh, this is a game where you verse somebody. I was instantly like, yes, that means I'm gonna get to play. And then I wanted to win because you know, it's my older brother, so I wanted to beat him. And so then that's how my appetite for gaming just grew. Is like I wanted that style of game because I knew that was the fun times came from that. We bet to see if we'll get gameplay before the 1 hour mark. Oh, shut your mouth. I'm starting at 59 minutes and 59 seconds just to spite your ass. Outer Wilds is a good example of a game that really cannot be replayed that much. Yes, exactly, Latali, exactly. It's funny because Outer Wilds, of all the games on my list, I feel like that one, when people ask me for feedback on it, like what I think of it, I have the hardest time really breaking down Outer Wilds, other than, it's like, it sounds so corny every time, but I'm like, it happened, like it's an experience. The Outer Wilds experience. And there are moments that definitely were cool. There were moments that I was just like, felt like, huh? Like I was just grinding, you know, I was just trying to figure out what the hell was going on. And because of that, it's hard to rate it as a game. It's more of like I said, it's an experience. Some people would love that experience. Some people would hate that experience. Outer Wilds would be the best game to play forever if you could have the ability to forget things at will. Oh shit, so there you go. Omni, he loves that kind of shit. It was more philosophical than I think you knew. That shit was getting wild. That shit was getting crazy.
I have been awoken to the truth. You were never bald. That's just a stupid meme. Your head is full of hair. You are so young and so good at Noita wand building.
Who is this? Who is this potential mod that I'm listening to right now?
Jason figures Outer Wilds puzzles easy. You noob.
Aqua, I see you. I see you. Jason figures out Outer Wilds puzzle is easy. The thing was, I remember I was feeling a little bit bad.
David style compliment.
I was feeling a little bit bad because when I was playing Outer Wilds, people were talking a little bit about Fire Softwares, or somehow it got brought up, and then I was like, oh my god, he beat the entire game, and it was like one stream, start to finish, and I was on like day 4 or 5 or some shit, still figuring out mysteries. I was like, damn, what the fuck, man? it was crazy. But maybe there was a little bit of assistance going on. Maybe that was why I was so fast. Now, where does Project Fleet go on that list? Also, did you see Shauna saying her score got beat in the game now has hotkeys? Wait! Shauna, who took the new high score? What is this? Was it Mike? It may have been Mike. Mike was in the top, he had the second place. Virtual Butt and Mike beat my high score. It's all in DC video games. I want to see this. Hold up. I did not hear about this. I got to see these Giga Chads. Hold on, chat. One moment, and we'll do the shop in just a second. Sorry, you guys. That's your fault. You guys got me yapping and stuff. Let me open the deposits, and then at least we'll give you guys a moment to deposit whatever sweat. Yesterday we had Trumpets, Bloney, and Octavianus were the 300Kers of the day. 50Kers, we had Ricky, Veldak, the Pax, and Treggy. Respectable sweat. Respectable. And then I'll shout out the subs after I check all the stuff out too. Hold up. Just multitasking. But I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. I hope that your Saturday night / Sunday morning is a sweaty one. That life's treating you well. You're getting to do lots of gaming. Just being happy. We already had something good happen today. Hwaja, one of our old school community members that went through some crazy shit, a cancer diagnosis, treatment, surgery, all this. Dude's going through some crazy shit, and he stopped by again. It's always good seeing him. In fact, we usually get updates from him every couple months, but No Lava actually told us about a week ago, maybe this week actually, that he had talked to him, and that, you know, that Hwaja is around and kicking. So it's always a good day when Hwaja stops by. Always some good shit. So we got to see him for just a moment earlier. I missed Hwaja drop in. He just hit us with a sub, and his sub message was something like, let me see if I can read it. By the way, deposits are open though. Deposit your sweats. He says, and I'm gone again. Hwaja away. That was his resub message. He's like, and I'm gone. He's resubbed to just show us he's around. He's lurking in the shadows. But yes, Hwaja did stop by. Always good seeing him. Dunk, please check out Caves of Quid. You would love it so much. Watch the Seth review of it. Actually, I have watched the Seth review of it. It's funny that you say that. My problem with Caves of Quid is a kind of a stupid one, but I think it would be a game that I would enjoy on my own. But I do feel the visuals, you know what I mean? It's like, I get it. The game is, the visuals are basic because the game is so complex. That's kind of the magic of Noita, right? Noita's got decently simple graphics, but something about the pixel art being alive, I love the visuals of it. But Caves of Quid gives me that Dwarf Fortress vibes where I'm just like, the visuals start to cross into this territory of like, am I gaming in the 80s? What is this shit? But I know that you gotta get past the aesthetic and you end up finding out the magic of some of those games, but I just haven't given it a chance. I'm sorry. Dunk is such a hater. I'm sorry.
Caves of Squid.
Caves of Squid. God, I love pixel style games and art.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe it is that I just love pixel art. Some games just kind of like hit the spot. You know, when I look at them, I'm drawn to them, and Noita was that way for me. A GIF of Noita, I still remember it. A GIF of like electricity near water, and it's pulsing through it, and the player's walking along. And I remember hearing that every pixel is simulated, and I was like, wait, so this isn't just like a somebody just drew pixel art of electricity and water, and it's just looping. This is literally simulation of electricity through water that is dangerous to the player. It was just, I was immediately drawn to it. Some games have that for me. I was like, I gotta try that game. What about Stardew Valley? I love the visuals of Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, though, I haven't, like, real talk, I haven't spent like the most time in it. It's like one of those games, like chill vibes kind of game. And being a sweaty individual, competitive individual, obviously Stardew Valley isn't exactly that. But I recognize Stardew Valley for the masterpiece that it is, for the chill vibes. My time in Stardew Valley is okay. I actually play a little bit more, but even then, I think it's kind of a noob time in compared to most people who say they like love Stardew Valley. 44.8 hours is like a joke, right? Because Stardew Valley is one that you can grind 400, 500, 600 hours. People own Stardew Valley on like 7 different devices because they love it so much. But I enjoyed it. Definitely a good time. Like it would definitely be a strong recommend for just like you can make to anybody. Homie, you don't know the way of Stardew is. You can get super sweaty. Min-maxing like your crop growth is what you're talking about? All right, shop time. Damn, my allergies, what the hell? I got to check Shauna's message too, but let's do the shop while you guys are being a pain.
By the way, I stole sweat. You were, of course, so very correct about points being so limited.
Stole sweat. You sweat thief. Where are you stealing sweat from? Huh? All right, here it is, chat. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert. It is part of the Calvin and Hobbes set. So Hobbes, this is the Hobbes body, is now complete. So it's done. Like the whole set's done. There will still be 3 more. There's still gonna be 3 more shops today. So don't worry if you didn't snag it in time. But I'll show you what the complete set looks like in just a moment. Let's see Shauna's message in video games. Video games. Oh, there it is.
Chat full of happy furries now LMAO.
Holy shit. Is Mike here right now? No, he's not here at the moment, I don't think. Is Virtual Butt? Let me see. Oh, they're both not here. They're both not.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Virtual is here? Why didn't it show his name on the thing? I don't know. Look at this. So if you guys are curious, this is Mike's username in our community. Moin to you, Curlick. Oh, by the way, Curlick, oh, yep. There are the subs and stuff should be updated now. I guess Mind's Eye was feeling bad that your sub amount was always behind by a ton, and he fixed like all my code. Oh, I say my code. All my code copy pasted from Solar, and so now it works better than ever. Your numbers should be updated, Curlick. Good to see you. Good morning. Thanks for all the love, Curlick. But yes, if you guys didn't see, Project Fleet. So Shauna, she's one of the devs. Shauna and Artorius made the game together. The devs were abusing their powers, and Virtual Butt and Mike both stood up and said, "Fuck these devs," and still overtook them on the leaderboards, taking the number 1 and 2 spots. That's pretty Giga Chad, taking down the devs.
Cute updated its graphics, and it's very repetitive at the start. Your favorite. Plus, chat can help you figure things out.
They updated the graphics? Did they? I'll look at the Steam of it in a second. I'll look at it in a moment. I'm curious. Let me open. Yeah, let's open this. Let's see. Wait, is this the updated graphics? Wait, these are the graphics that we knew.
Live and drink, friend. Come, Hide from the high salt sun. My trade? I am a stone.
Yeah, this is the same video we watched last time. Maybe it's this one?
Over 15 years. Integration. Intrigued by caves. You are journeyed.
I don't know. I don't know. Dunk's still gonna hate it. This is supposed to be an amazing game. I mean, look at it. 95% on Steam, which is pretty damn impressive over that over 10,000 plus reviews. It's supposed to be an amazing game, but again, I just feel like this is a game that maybe off stream I would just get hooked and be enjoyed, but like, you know, on stream,
Science, fantasy, roguelike, and
it's a little
RPG
rough.
we've been working
Oh,
on
let me-
for over 50
Stone carver, and I commemorate the deeds of adventurers like you. In our world,
It's better to play than watch. Yeah, which is probably the same for Dwarf Fortress, right? The game is kind of
there's a lot to
expensive.
carve.
It's like $30 or
I've
some
seen
shit.
Adventurers of every kind. The horned, the winged, those with translucent skin, with bionic eyes, race through time to recruit clones of themselves. He who made friends with frogs. She who made friends with bugs. Wall diggers, shrine desecrators.
See, I just feel like, you know, he doesn't have that Noita vibe.
Those who violate the laws of physics, who swapped bodies with a goat, and swapped bodies with a robot, who sprayed an aerosol can of brain onto a door and swapped.
Yo, what's up, Solar? How's it going, man?
Show list, I wanna test it.
Boom. See, it is up to date. Mind's Eye's a hero. Shout out to Mind's Eye again for being a Giga Chad. Let me get some music going. It's too quiet in here. You guys can hear me yapping too much. Really faint. Let's see. I have 1.2k hours on RimWorld.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Holy shit! What the fuck? Did he break the list already? Did this guy ruin all Mind's Eye's work in a second? Holy shit. Make sure you moist mob. You have 30 seconds, probably like 20 seconds now. Probably by the time you hear it, like 5 seconds. If you moist mob, you will get a handful. No, not a handful.
Without hair.
A bucket full of sweat.
Will Smith's husband.
Woo! Curluck, my dude. Thank you for the 100 gifted on top of his thousands
Blows around this
gifted.
fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What? Wait, what? Oh shit, he rounded it off. It is working though. Mind's Eye's work is paying off, baby. Woo! All his time into unfixing or unbreaking code, and it's functioning. Let's go. 3,000. Chat. Curluck has gifted 3,000 subs in the channel. Curluck, I don't know what to say other than I'm just some sweaty, greasy nerd playing some video games, and the fact that you stumbled in our community, supported the hell out of us, know that it means a lot to me. That was loud as fuck.
3,000 woohoo carrot 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 carrot
Jesus!
carrot 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 carrot
Carrot. Yo, Curluck, thank you for the 10,000 bits on top of the 130 subs. I don't know what's happening. You work for him now? he's the boss. He's the boss. Thank you, Curluck. What the fuck, man? I don't know what's happening, Curluck. I hope that you're sober, honestly.
I fear the moist mob.
It's getting a little crazy right now. It's definitely getting a little crazy, but thank you. I appreciate you. We're going to have AI swellings popping up until from this until next week. Yeah, you may be right. You may be right. That's goddamn.
NR1 gift, NR1 tips carrot carrot.
Carrot. Dude, Curluck, thank you for testing this. As you can see, it does work. It does work.
Coralic has just submitted 300 cosmetics to the workshop to get to the top of that list as well. And he wrote Healthbot 3.0.
It's true. It's true. Curluck is in the future, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Real talk, I don't know what to say. The fact that you've gone this crazy and supported the heck out of the channel, it means a lot to me. Thank you for everybody out there for allowing me to be a man-child, sit around and play video games and have a
Coralic
blast.
is a madman, but why no hype train after that? Twitch is ridiculous.
Yeah, I have no idea how that shit works. I mean, it's the little scam trains. You never know what the hell's going on with them. But, goddamn. Thank you for letting me be a sweaty nerd who just loves playing Noita. And thanks for putting up with me. To Curluck and all you guys out there that are just spending some time on their Saturday night / Sunday morning to hang out with us. Thank you for the kindness, chat.
I think you need more than one person.
Oh, for the little scam trains? Yeah, it may have happened already. Maybe there was one earlier. I don't know. Scam train. We actually had a golden scam train yesterday. We were scamming on another level. Well, shit. Yeah, that bot is working overtime at the moment. He's pumping out art. Bot's going wild. Oh, shit. I think the lowest is 1 hour. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Give the chat a moment. If you guys are curious what the hell is happening, why the chat is getting spammed so much, it's because Curluck just gifted 130 subs, and the bot tries to make sure that every one of those people of the 130 gets a little sweat link created that is a visual representation of their username. Sometimes that visual representation gets a little crazy. Gets a little wild. We saw some things yesterday my eyes have not recovered from. In a similar vein to Caves of Quid, you should take a look at Cogmind. Yeah, I have looked at it. That one is familiar. Again, I'm like, you know, I'm down with the creativity games like Cogmind, Caves of Quid, Dwarf Fortress. All these kind of games offer such insane depth. I just want a little more to the visuals. That's all. I want a little more flavor. You know what I mean? You feel me? Well, now that I'm in the dark for like the rest of the stream, let me give us some shout outs to some other people that supported the channel. Besides Lasias's, wait, not Lasias. Yeah, Lasias was the first sub of the day. Then we had Huaja. Then we had Asterix with a 22-monther. Yo, what up, Asterix? I see you. Dwiffo, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Boramaf with a 27-monther. Thank you, Boramaf, for the support. Lord CDL with a 15-monther. Even though you're a weeb lord, I appreciate you. Veldak gifting a sub out to Pube Salad. Dear God. Veldak, thank you, I think, maybe. He actually gifted wait, what? Veldak gifted a sub out to the username Short Skirt Commando. That's, all right then. How is this my name? Thank you for the prime 9-monther. 9 months of pure, wholesome dronching. Thank you for the 9 months. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you for the kindness. Veldak. All right, Veldak, you're getting a little bit wild with some of these gifted usernames, all right? The fact that these usernames already exist on Twitch is concerning. Because if you're curious, you can't just gift a sub to a name that just doesn't exist on Twitch. It has to be a username that exists. With that said, Veldak did gift a sub to Upskirt Asian Girl. So, Veldak, pump the brakes, man. It's the weekend. You've probably been drinking a little bit. Just be aware, this is not the hot tub section. Chill. Dude's got a Genius Bob. Thanks for the brand new prime, Genius Bob 3. He's a genius. His Veldak gifted a sub to Panty Shot Connoisseur. I'm a little afraid to check the AI sweat links, to be honest. They've gotten a little bit insane probably by now. Curluck, thanks again for the love and all the bits and all the everything. Steffi, thanks for the raid. And we are all caught up. We are back on track. Professional streamer here. I know what I'm doing. They weren't bad. Yes. Not getting banned. I get to live another day on Twitch.
Hello, Mr. Veldak. This is the IRS. We'd like to discuss your expenses for tax purposes. Can we go through an itemized list of your Twitch sub donations? We'll start with pantysshot_connoisseur.
Mr. Bustinut says, I'm ready to bust one for a gift sub. Yo, chill. Whose alt is this? Whose alt is this? I know that's one of you guys in the chat memeing it up. This is one of you guys that it's a different account that you use when you're chilling in the hot tub section. I know it. If I had to guess, I'm going to say Woat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Rhymes. Rusty Rhymes. Thanks for the prime 2-monther. Wait, did Krusty just say bust? Yo, no. Calm down. Calm down. Thank you, Krusty. Daily run idea. Noita Nuzlocke. You can only use / take the spell of the first wand you find in a zone. Perhaps. Perhaps. You know what I was thinking about doing today? Chat's been supporting the shit out of the channel. Chat's going sweaty over there. We saw Hawaja today, put me in a good mood. Is today the day I beat Power Words? I think it could be today. I feel like today is kind of a special day.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
Yo, why are you laughing? The fuck?
Nope.
I mean, maybe you're laughing at a sweatling. Surely it was a sweatling you're laughing at. No DunkBot announcement. This is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Stop the cope?
I'll be completely honest. I don't follow any streamer as much as I follow you. I've never had as much fun anywhere else as I've had here. So everything I've donated so far is 100% worth it.
Aww.
It's because of you and the whole chat that teases you several times a day. So
TTS just cuts him off. TTS, you piece of shit. There was a wholesome message. Now I gotta reread it. Wait, I'll be completely honest. I don't follow any streamer as much as I follow you. I've never had as much fun anywhere else as I've had here. So everything I've donated so far is 100% worth it. It's because of you and the whole chat that teases you several times a day. Thank you and everyone else in the community. Don't give props to chat. All right, you, Kurluk, I know you appreciate, you know, the great content, but you don't have to tolerate them. You can pretend like, you know.
Waja had enough shit on his life. Don't put this pressure on him.
No. Waja brought the good vibes. Trust me. He brings good luck for us. But Kurluk, I appreciate the love. Thank you for putting up with me and tolerating the chat. I know they test the will, the like, you know, the mental capacity of a human. Like, at what point does a human break when they hear a goo 7,321 times in a single stream? But you tolerate them, and I appreciate you. That was a wholesome message. TTS was just like, halfway through it, it was like, you get the idea. Fucking TTS. If chat doesn't deserve props, should I stop the next community project I'm working on? Oh, community project? Wait a second, what's your idea of a community project? Are you doing research on websites right now, deciding which one to copy paste? Now I'm scared. By the way, QZ, SomeDunkVods was looking to get in contact with you. I just noticed that right before stream. If you, I don't know how the hell to get you guys in contact. On Discord, but I think he said something like, yo, what's QZ's Discord? And then I was like, I'll look it up, and then I got distracted, and I remembered it right now. Check out the AI Sweatling for dark nipples. Do I have to? Let me see. What? What the fuck? I don't even know if it's actually pull this up on stream. I don't know if this is TOS.
Nope. Do it.
TOS? Now we're good. Yeah, no. It was on stream, but
Do it.
I like how in the background it literally says PG.
Nope. Do it.
Blur the nipples. If we get a censor bar here.
But I have a question. I've never saw you without your wig. Can you take it off? Yeah, that had to be done now. Carrot DNK love.
Kurluk, you've hung out in chat for so long, you've become an animal like the others? Say it ain't so. Thought you were different. Hold on. Give me one moment. I'm creating a a sensor bar. How do I even what? I don't even know how to use paint. How do I get the box to be filled in? Because paint the fill tool doesn't work because there's different colors. How about this? I just do. Let's. What do you guys think? I try to create a sensor bar. I miss. Oh no.
Just say it's a fat man. That makes the nipples PG.
Oh, true. That's a yeah. It's just yeah. Hold on. Let me. Okay, actually, hold on. There you go. See, their username's Man Dark Nipples. That's clearly it's fine. Clearly. Why in the background does it have the fucking? It just straight. It's like a self-report. This is definitely PG. You didn't censor the lack of underwear. That's Winnie the Pooh style right there. That's fine. Put this here. That was definitely a drawing. I just got back. Why is Dunk drawing porn? I was not drawing porn. The Sweatling was just getting a little crazy. That's all. It was just getting a little wild. All right, move this here. And we are about ready to play some Noita. The stream thumbnail is going to go crazy tonight. Oh, God. Hopefully we're fine. Surely we're gonna be okay. Please don't ban me, Twitch. It was just a chubby Sweatling dude. That was all. You'll never admit this, but 95% of your content comes from your chat. What are you talking about? That's not even close. It's more like 98%. You're embarrassing yourself, Synthotron. Let me move this. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the music to change for a moment. I need something. It's just so quiet. There we go. Did your girlfriend see that end clip of your new video on YouTube? Hold up. What's that now? SomeDunkVods, what did you do? By the way, if you guys didn't see the how to make a rainbow sun video, it was a run that we did where we were making a rainbow sun in Noita, but it was a rainbow black hole really. But you said at the end of this video something happens. No debates. The goal will. I don't remember anything crazy. Just make sure that there's no debates. The goal will be to make it so that the sun gives off rainbow visuals. What exactly that entails, it just as long as it gives off some kind of rainbow effect, we'll be happy. That's the goal. It doesn't have to seem like a normal start. What about the end? Black holes. Just in case you're curious, that is a mod. At the very end here. Oh shit! Tried to throw the whole dark. He hates rainbows. Interpret that as you would like. Don't ask Comey's opinions on the Jews. Oh God. Smack your lips into the mic. I mean, I stand by those slurps. I stand by them. Those are quality slurps. What are you talking about? Those were quality slurps. Don't act like you didn't feel something from those slurps. You were like, yo. Subbed. Gifted a sub immediately. Chase, check this funny clip. Smile. Smile. Funny clip. Smile.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I think you guys, your idea of quality clips is depreciating. All right, TikTok is ruining your brain. Like, it's just over time, your acceptance of quality clips has gone down. But you're in this channel now, and our idea of quality content will help bring yours up. So let's give you guys some quality content today. Let's play some power words in Noita. If you don't know what power words is, don't worry, I'll walk you through the whole thing. Basically, Noita is going to be tied to my microphone, and words that I say will affect my gameplay. Chat will get to choose what words are tied to my gameplay. So don't worry, you'll get to vote in here in a bit. I also wanted to try something a little different in our power words today. Rather than doing a set amount of attempts, what if we did like a timer? So for example, you guys voted in words, all that kind of craziness, and then for 1 hour, I got to try to get a win on it. What if we were to approach it that way? Somebody suggested that recently, and I was like, that's not a bad idea. I think I want to try that maybe. But we do it right from the beginning. You know what I mean? No warm up. Yeah, timer starts like the moment you guys have selected the words, the very first run I go in, that's when the timer begins, kind of thing. That would be better. Yes, yes, sure. 30 minutes? Okay, you're already trying to negotiate half of it. Are you crazy? Unless you ban little, you're guaranteed to lose. Unless you visited a hypnotist lately. Don't even act like, okay, yes, maybe I do use the word little from time to time. It's not, that isn't the problem. The problem is that whenever you guys add words that I can't say, you then proceed to spam those words in the chat. So it's hard to hold the conversation when 90% of the chat is just using words that will get me killed. So then whenever I read one of those words, you're like, oh, you done fucked up. You can't, your vocabulary is so limited. And I'm like, motherfucker, you just said the word 700 times. Of course I said it one time. It's like, it's fucking tattooed on my brain. To the Discord. Wait, what are you yapping about? Isn't that literally the point of power words? I'm just saying. It's not because I can't use a different, word other than little. I can use some other terminology to convey the same thing. The problem is you guys are saying little over and over. So I don't get the opportunity to say this, smaller. I don't know. Basically, the point is you guys are screwing me on this one and then trying to claim that it's my tiny brain. It's you guys. What the hell is this?
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I'm pretty sure that's just really unlucky timing. Hold up. Let me check real fast. Hold. Noita. We're fine. We're good. We're good. That was just a one-off unlucky thumbnail. We're okay, chat. Viewers about to go up 1,000 plus. And on that day, the community doubled in size. Troll Kisser with a 36-monther. Thanks for the 3 years, Troll Kisser. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate a little bit of trolling. Frog, Orange Moose, Curluck. Thank you guys all for the love. Thank you, thank you. Aswhip, Dwiffo for the gifted sub. All right. Comrade, thanks for the 13-monther. Did I get you? Thanks for the good vibes and eventual gameplay. Let's get to that eventual gameplay. I'm ready to go. I'm eventually ready to go. Here. Sorry, I'm having to move around like 10 tabs. Move a tab here, move a tab there. Noita. By the way, Dunk, sending the list to Discord may not work now. Oh, shit. Because channels and stuff were moved around and renamed? You could be right. You could be right. We'll find out. That's a good point, Bobo. Thinking ahead, my dude. It's surely by channel ID and not name. We'll find out. We will find out. What about using only meme words such as horned and bahi for the power words? You do use them from time to time. The problem is you got to remember that the speech to text needs to be able to recognize those words. So if I say horned, I have a feeling it's just going to think I'm trying to say the word like horned. So the TTS will probably write horned. And then you guys would just be screwed. Same goes for bahi. I don't think it's going to... If I just said bahi, I don't think it may write baby or some shit. I don't think it's going to write B-U-H-E-E. So you got to keep that in mind when voting in words. What would the speech to text actually interpret it as? 1 hour bet lost. What? No, it was open. It was open. 59.59. It just take a while to load afterwards. Morning from Germany, folks. Good morning, Emperor Snake. Good morning. Can we get the character limit to start planning? Okay, let me get it all opened up and then we can discuss. So we're going to be starting today with power words because I'm feeling lucky. Roguelike says, Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen to all our German peeps. Guten Morgen. Today's the day that we beat this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get a dub. It's our time. You will literally never win a power words bet. Well, remember, today's going to be slightly different. Maybe the difference will be all we need. It's supposed to be 1 hour. We're going to do like a timer like this. And for 1 hour, I will get to do runs until either the timer runs out or I get a win. Rather than doing a set amount of attempts. I think it could be good. Can you explain how the votes work before starting? Usually half the chat makes invalid votes in power words. Yeah, I'll give the breakdown. Let me get it all. Let me get it loaded up. I hope Solar's still here. I know he's here a second ago, but I know power words is one of his proudest creations. Sometimes it inspires him. It inspires him to keep, you know, getting creative with DunkBot 2.0. Let's move something. He says, I'm literally shadow banned. Hey, he is still here. Yeah, what did he say? As long as they didn't remove the channel webhook, it should work. Okay, so that's good. That's good. He's not shadow banned. I see every one of your messages. We did an audit. A solar audit. Before you begin, you saw the Excel Championship. Now check out this. I did see that. You posted that in the Discord. It was... What's it like? Grocery cart championships of some kind. Like there was something grocery cart related. This fucking guy. Can you full ban Woad instead of just shadow ban? We can. Woad is a fixture in this community.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
He is forever.
He is drenched in sweat.
Starting a new job next week, so I'm kind of on edge. Big change always makes me anxious. So thanks for helping me calm down a bit. Watching everyone's favorite elderly bald man ranting is always a great way to unwind. Approximator, thank you for the 26 months. Good luck at the new job. I feel you though. I'm the same way. Like with big changes, stuff like that. It takes me a bit to kind of like get into the groove and be able to relax. So, but don't worry, you're gonna survive it, Approximator. I hope everything goes well, and yeah, hope it is an improvement to your life. Yep, new job, Pog, DunkOrSlam, connect. I'm gonna go through the whole spiel on how to vote and how Power Words works. So lock in with your tiny brains for just like 3 minutes. I need 3 minutes of your focus. I know this is upsetting you because that's longer than like the average video time on TikTok. Please, 3 minutes. That's all I need. You about ready to lock in?
Nope.
We are going to set the voting timer at 150. It should be more than enough time, 150 seconds. So what is going to happen in a moment, I will hit start voting and chat is able to cast votes for bad things, for words.
That you could do so. You could do anything.
So, don't even start. Good start. Motherfuckers, you guys are the problem. Not me. Not me. You are the problem. Anyways, for 150 seconds, you will get to cast votes. And the tricky part is if you are a new guy, you won't exactly know what every term means. That kind of sucks. It's because like I can't explain 100 different terms and how they affect the game. So just for this little bit of time, there may be a bit of confusion, but once you get a foundation, like an understanding of Power Words, it will help you in the future Power Words. For this early one, kind of just go with the flow. You'll see it'll make sense, but just, yeah, you'll be overwhelmed as a new guy. So as you can see, here are all the options in Power Words. Yeah. And the way it works is every time you want to vote, which by the way, the vote has not started yet, you will type, and this is only for 150 seconds. You will type !P word, stands for Power Word, space, and then the name of the event. So for example, you could choose the event B.
That's exactly what I meant. I love the chat.
No, don't give them props on that one. Don't you fucking dare. You could choose the event B. So let's see. Let's go to B's events. We're gonna go to okay. We'll just scroll down. B. So also want. So the event B was currently tied to the terms also want, I guess, and let's see. I'll show you. It's going to get tied to a different phrase, a new phrase that you guys are choosing, but Power Words is right next to it. What am I doing? Let me look. Oh, I didn't connect it yet. I haven't connected it. Please. Oh, wait. It isn't necessary. Okay, we're fine. Also want. I also want to go to the store. So there you go. See the B's? Basically, that phrase... also want was the old word that would trigger off bees spawning in my game. You're going to get to choose a new word to tie to that event. So there's many of these events and bad things. I'm not going to show them all to you. I just use the bees as an example because it's pretty simple and straightforward. So, wait, do I have to do this again? Okay, yeah, I do. So the timer is going to be 150 seconds. The word length is going to be has to be at least 6 letters long with a maximum of 20 letters long. So 6 to 20 letters. And these are going to be all the things that you can vote for. Remember, if you want to cast a vote for the B's that you just saw, you would type !P word, space, B, space, and then you choose the phrase that you want to happen if I use that word. So you could say chicken. Chicken has at least 6 letters, and you cast the event B. You would tie an event to that word. So you would hit enter like this, and then it would cast 1 vote for the word chicken to be tied to the word B. At the end of 150 seconds, it will choose the most popular terms, tie those words to those terms, and then you'll get to see which words won. Sorry if that's overwhelming. It's a lot of information. I know. You'll see. It'll all make sense. Where's the list of events? I'm going to have them on screen so you can see them all. Don't worry. Power Words could be so good if you put the smallest amount of admin on making sure it actually functions well. Having every prompt tied to the same word is a snooze fest. I mean, yeah, we have to do some stuff, but hey, at the very least, chat can fix that themselves manually, hopefully, if they use their brains. They usually don't, though. No, not P. B. God damn it. Are there any questions? I'm not letting... the voting hasn't started yet. See, okay. You did it correctly. This is 100% correct. The only mistake you made, Bearded Hobo, is that you voted before I've opened the voting. So now I've seen it. And I know that you're wanting to assign the word problem to something. Hey, I didn't cheat. You just fucked up on your timing, but you get it. Can you explain apostrophe? So the bullshit of the challenge is that this is supposed to be 6 characters, 6 to 20 characters. Things like apostrophe do count as a character. Yeah, it gets a little crazy. I know. Let's say that you chose. So going to the store. Going to the store. If you were to choose G space TO space TH, wait, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forget. Do spaces count as characters? I think spaces do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you were to, do they count? They do count. So if you were to type in this as your vote, so you said exclamation mark P word space B, and then you sent your vote like this, that would actually work if I said, oh, I'm going to the store later. Because these are chained next to each other. You know what I mean? Like, it can be a word contained in a word does still work. It can be a fraction of a word. It does still work. As long as it is 6 characters and they're next to each other, that's all that matters. We're good? So you can get creative is what I'm trying to say. You can get pretty damn creative. B, I'm going to pick power word B. I'm going to pick up some milk from the store. I'll be back soon. So the only problem with this, everything about this would work except for the fact that it's supposed to be 20 characters at the max. So is a little more than 20. What's the longest word you've been hit by? I don't know, actually. I feel like the chat always just goes for the minimal, like almost always. 6 to 20. 6 to 20. What the fuck is this submission? What? Alright, I think everybody's good to go. The blacklist, we are not blacklisting Little. I don't need that help. Alright. So, the voting is starting. The voting has begun. So, I'm going to put the whole list on the screen right now. In fact, I need to... Sorry, I know the font's going to get really small, but it's the only way I can fit like everything on the screen at once. And I think this is probably a decent size. So if you're on mobile, please forgive me. Yeah, this is like the best I can do. So you can see all the possible things. If one of the events doesn't get anything submitted for it, then it just gets removed, meaning like it won't happen in my game. So if you see an event that nobody's voting for, then you probably should vote for it to try to at least tie something to it. There are a couple things that are good. Not many. There's like 2 or 3 that are good. If I figured those out, I am allowed to spam those and use those to my advantage. I am allowed to spam it up. So take whatever risks you would like. Take whatever risks you would like. At the end of the timer, I do show all the ones that won, all the things that were chosen. If something is selected by multiple people, so like let's say the B, remember the B's that I was using as an example. You said B's, several people want to try to assign the B's to different words. If everything gets 1 vote, then it will just select at random. But if somebody else submits a word that somebody else already submitted to the same event, that counts as 2 votes, which means everything else with 1 vote will be less, so it will select the thing with a higher vote count. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm kind of just yapping because I can't look at chat. If I look at chat while you guys are voting, it kind of defeats the whole purpose, the whole challenge. But I just have to fill the time with explaining. 38 seconds remaining. You have 38 seconds left of listening to yapping. And then I will pull up the winners list on the screen, but I'm also going to show the winners list in the Discord. There is a section in Discord, which I don't want to necessarily hop in there. I mean, I guess I'm hopping. I'm not looking, chat. I'm not looking, because I have a feeling they're probably discussing strategy. But in this Noita section in the Discord, there will be a list posted in there of all the winning terms. That way, in case while you're watching, you forget, wait, what word was tied to this, or what word was tied to this, that you can always go to the Noita section in the Discord and see it. But timer is up. Timer is done. So what I'm going to do is I have to then pull up the winning list on the screen. I'm also going to hit to Discord. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it did. Oh shit, it did. Okay. Yes, so the list is in the Noita section in Discord. I don't want to look at it because kind of, like I said, defeats the whole purpose. And here is the list of winners on the screen. I don't know if I centered it very well, because if I do line it up, I'll accidentally see so many phrases that you guys probably put in there. So I'll give you guys 20 or so seconds to look at what won, so you can try to form, your own methods for tricking me into using those words. Now, the whole rule for the event, not the event, but the challenge, the power words that we do, is that as long as I'm holding a conversation with chat, it's fair game. Meaning, like, I can't just sit here and use the same word over and over. Like, if I find out the word, I don't know, cell phone. If I find out saying cell phone, which I guess is 2 words. Well, no, I guess, wait, cell phone is 1 word and 2 words, right? Anyways, if I say the word cell phone over and over and over, then you could get through the whole thing. You'd be like, oh, you chose 1 word that you know is safe, and you just said it over and over. That defeats the whole challenge, the whole spirit of today's thing. So what it is we have to hold a conversation. I'm talking with chat's talking with me. I'm allowed to get very barbaric and caveman-like with my speech, very simplistic. That is allowed as long as the conversation's still flowing. And if I sit here quietly, there is a punishment. You'll notice that there's a timer after, I want to say it's like 15 seconds of silence. It does send me back to all the way to the very beginning of the entire run. So I'm going to go ahead and take the winning list off the screen so that I can actually see what the hell. I can't really look up right now. Otherwise, I'll see what you guys are seeing. So here we go. Off the screen. Let me move that. And I'm about to be looking at chat now, so stop discussing unless you're okay with spoiling stuff, in which case I'll take those spoilers. But I need to open a bet in just a moment so you guys can place your bets, and I'll explain the bet as well. So a lot of setup. This Power Words has a lot of setup, but once we're into it, it's good time. So we're almost done setting it all up. All right. So I'm looking in chat. Scroll spam. I see you say like, a little is a good one. Shocker that you guys voted for that. Noita power words. Shocker that it always works. Shut your mouth. 1 hour. So what we're going to do is I have a countdown timer. This countdown timer is going to start when the bet begins. And instead of, normally we go by lives. It's like, oh, you have 20 lives, like 20 runs to try to get a win. Instead, we're going to go by a timer. So for 1 hour, I will try to get a basic win. The win must meet the following criteria. I held a conversation with chat. I did not super speed run it, meaning like I didn't utilize like teleports, anything like that. The idea is the run should be approximately, I think what did we choose before? At least 8 minutes long. I think it was a timer that we chose. What did we choose in the past, chat? 10 minutes? You think 10 minutes? Okay, 10 minutes. The run will have to be at least 10 minutes or more. And yeah, we'll go by the in-game timer on that. I don't know, 8 is fine. We'll go with the 10. But we'll go with 10 minutes. One last stipulation, chat. This is a big one. I haven't opened the bet yet. I'm explaining all the rules before I open the bet. At least 10 minutes long. But if you're wanting to have a 10-minute long one, here's the rule I'm adding on top of that. When the timer ends, the current run that I'm in gets to continue until that run ends. Does that make sense? So timer ends and I'm 4 or 5 minutes into a run, that run can continue. It just, the timer has, whenever the timer ends, no new runs can begin. That's how it's going to work. Because 10 minutes is pretty long. So the problem is if the timer is at 9 minutes and we're starting a brand new run, it'd be like, oh, you're already disqualified. You know what I mean? Like, you're already done. Because it has to be at least a 10-minute run. There's only 9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. You're done. So by adding that rule in, at least it goes all the way down to the very end. Boom. There will be no warm-up. There will be no warm-up. Remember that you can't use any form of teleport according to the rules. No teleportitis, no teleport bolts. However, you guys have added in, there is one of the power words is a teleport. What it does is it teleports the player. That one is allowed because it is a power word event. If I discover it, I am allowed to use that to my advantage. Timer needs to be hidden. Wait, why would the timer need to be hidden? This one? I don't see any reason to hide the timer. So how many sets of infinity warm-up rounds do you get? There is no warm-up. The timer starts when we go. Do accidental teleports via telemages, etc. invalidate the run? No, I'll say no to that one. Accidental, like some tele juice gets on our character or whatever. Obviously, it's intentional tellies. That's should be a given. This is like when somebody pulls out a board game with a 15-page rule. This is true. That's true. That's true. I don't do these very often. I don't do the power words because it does need like a 15 to 20 minute explanation just to get things going. But once it starts, there is no explaining of the rules. It's already it's the game has already begun, you know. So there's going to be no more yapping. Well, there's going to be yapping. We'll be talking about random shit, but no more setting up the run. Everything will be set. All right, let's move. Actually, wait, that can stay there. Let me update the title to say power words. All right, Noita power words. And let's begin. Bets are closing. I want to start. We've been yapping for long enough. Oh shit, was our game paused that whole time? All right, that may take a moment. Yep. Let's see if we're able to fix that. If I can just get to a different screen, we'll be fine.
Back to yapping.
When we close the bet and reset the timer, it's about to happen right now. I'm just trying to... I just wanted to get to something that wasn't going to freeze up on us and everything. Hold on. All right. Start the timer. We're closing the bet. Starting the timer now. Closing it up. Timer already started. All right. I'm resetting it right now. Don't worry. Is everybody in? We're good?
Yes for my golden yes sign. No pressure, my chatty friend.
We got this. We got it. We got this shit. Timer should be hidden because if the run isn't going well, just because the timer ends, you can just die and restart the run. Really isn't a scenario of like runs not going well, kill the run. Like, you know. I'll always, you know me, I'll always be trying to go for a dub on every single run. I don't sack the run. What kind of scrub do you think I am? I don't actually know what I bet on. Well, let it ride. Paquito, thank you for the 14-monther. This button shouldn't be here yet, and yet it is. Thank you, Paquito, for the 14 sweaty months. What if there's only 1 minute left as you start a new run? That's fair game. I said that as long as a run has started, the run will get to play out in its entirety. When if the timer hits 0, you get to finish out the current run. Just no new runs can begin. Instead of unpausing, just start a new run. Ah, that's genius. Genius, Solar. You can't restart within the last 4 minutes. What? What are you guys trying to add in extra rules? There is no, none of that. You already knew the rules. Rules aren't changing. We can't change them last minute after like 100 people plus have already voted. By the way, new rule, huh? All right. Well, some of you guys are just insanely slow, so we're just leaving you behind in the cold. So do this. I don't know the rules. I just repeated it like 20 times in a row. We're going. We are beginning. Let us begin. Reopen the liars. Liars. All of you. Say meatball. It's a weird request. No reopens. Nope, nope, nope. The timer has already started. You guys have already wasted 30 seconds of my time. You're not wasting any more than that. And I'm actually kind of... We're cruising. This is a good sign. I told you Waja stopping by was the sign of a blessed day.
Part of me wants to bet no because Power Words is a guaranteed loss.
No.
But I want to keep my big brain straight.
This... I mean, look at the run right now. No issues.
Okay, Dunk, is now a good time to do my philosophy talk from yesterday?
No, now is not a good time. What'll happen is you'll be yapping. And I can't stop talking, so then I'll just talk over you talking, and then you'll be like, Ree! Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, twitchy. I was wondering what was happening. Is the word happening? Yes, okay. That's fine. That's no big deal. That is perfectly okay. What if I first try it? How funny would that be? First try after all that shit you guys talked?
LMAO, it's already happening.
We are looking fantastic. That would be awesome if the very first run, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Very first run. Now, Black Hole is on the table. I mean, I think, wait, what? I don't exactly understand what happened, but... Oh, it's not, it's just, okay.
Dunk, do you really not want to make any modifications to your tier list at all?
I don't want to make any modifications to my tier list, like my favorite games? Not really. I stand by that tier list for the most part. It was my streamed games. I mean, obviously there's a lot of games on there that I've played that are not... that I never streamed before. A lot of my childhood games that I'm very nostalgic for, all that kind of stuff.
Chat, I just made some homemade gumbo with shrimp. I'm going to be at Dunk's P.O. Box with bowls ready to give out for those who want a meal.
Hanging out at the P.O. Box. Oil Baron is losing his mind. I was eating some jambalaya before stream. It was pretty tasty. It was just some simple, like, store-bought jambalaya. I think it was the word simple. Verified and confirmed. That's okay. That's okay. It's not about set lives. We are on a timer. We're on a 1 hour timer. And I've learned a ton so far. Learned a ton. Please reopen so I can bet yes. I reject you. By the way, it was Smirk that made me add the Poly plus Thunderstone combo. Mods ban Smirk. Smirk's not even here, probably getting his ass banned. He's like, what the hell? Solar ratted him out. Bad. I thought you only got 1 life. Phew. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. No, if it was 1 life in power words, it'd be psychotic. It would be nonsense. You would have to be going into it with the plan of cheating. I think that's the only way you'd make it through it. Only a cheater. I had missiles. I'm surprised I didn't get blown up. This is really bad. Yo! That was amazing. I'm him! I'm him! God Gamer, I think so. I think this... I told you. What? God Gamer? God Gamer. No? I'm him? God Gamer? I don't understand. DunkBot's still muted? Oh, my bad, my bad. Chat was yapping earlier. I had to. It was for the best. Okay, you're free now. You're free. Let me be free. Giving him the business. And taste the jambalaya. Jambalaya. Does it actually does say jambalaya? I recognize it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Jambalaya. Easy no prediction. We're only guys, it's been like 7 minutes. It's been less than 7 minutes. Don't you go thinking it's over. It ain't over. Pronounce magnificence for me? Magnificence? Did I do a good job? I hope so. Good boy? Wait, what do you mean good boy? Shut your mouth. That's fucked up. I thought there was gonna be something special happening in the run. Thought. Thought is the word. Let me check. I thought chat was making a mistake. What? I thought? I think? I'm thinking? I think that is the... Yes. No more thinking. That's what I learned. Thinking is for idiots. But me smart. No, I'm not using that word. Me complex. Me complex caveman. How do you pronounce salmon? Like that? I'll sometimes say salmon, honestly. Listen, it's a southern thing. Some salmon? You guys want some salmon? It did say salmon. I thought I was gonna skip the L. No, it knows. That was fucked up, Solar. You know what you did. Still looking beautiful, though. You took the Yoshi lick away? No, I didn't. Yoshi lick's still there. Blem, blem. What a god gamer. I want to brag. Blem, blem, blem. What did I do, Mr. Streamer? Please explain. What do you mean explain? You know what you did. No explanation necessary. You know what you've done. How do you pronounce nuclear? See, perfectly. Speech to text, nuclear. Nuclear. Stop bullying Solar. Solar, he's got it backwards. Solar bullies me. It's the opposite. Solar is the bully.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
We got a boss killer. Way to dig. Chainsaw. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Not exactly sure on that one.
White Ferrari, live for New Year's Eve.
Exactly.
Sloppy steaks at your Bonnie's. Big rare cut of meat with water dumped all over it. Water splashed
Sloppy
around
steaks,
the table.
baby. Sloppy steaks. Dissolve powders. Millhouse, yeah. You don't know about Millhouse? You don't know about Millhouse? You don't know about The Simpsons? Breaking my heart. Is nuclear 2 or 3 syllables? 3. Nuclear. Yeah, think. 3? I think so. No, it's not nuclear. Oh, come on. We gaming.
What do you think of planning the 2,600 event further in advance so it's less ad hoc done?
Chat, we've only just begun. I used to bully you. It's different. I'm no longer a piece of shit. I used to be a piece of shit, but I'm not anymore. What the hell? What is happening? Was it piece of shit? What was the term? Piece of shit. Peace? Is it just the word peace? No, that couldn't be possible. It's not enough characters. Chat, you are a piece of shit. Okay. Interesting. Fuck you, buddy. I forgot I'm just sitting here talking shit about chat. Like, chat is a piece of shit. Intriguing. I forgot it. I wasn't thinking about the words what I was saying. I was just kind of, you know. It was for the spirit of the game, damn it. I want to get their weapons from them, but the wands. Oh, did they die? Nope. Yes. Perfect. Boss killer. Money. Big money. Yeah, it wasn't a Toveri, it was the small one. I forget the little horror demon dude.
Dunk, do you think you might start planning the 2,600 event further in advance so it's less ad hoc? Answer my question, you silly new DunkOrSlam.
Shut your damn mouth! One time. That was a single time. And yeah, it's the horror monster. I think is like what his name translates to. God damn it, stop using your brain. It's a brain-free community. We're anti-brain around here. Oh, shit. This is fine.
NR1.
NR1. No rush 1. No rush 1 minute. Damn it, I have no way to put out these fires. It's kind of pissing me off. Where I'm going, I'm just running around burning to death. Running around burning to death. Around. Around? This is around the area that we died. I am just running around, burning to death. To shreds, you say. To bits, you say. Running to death. You motherfuckers, hold up. Is it ING space TO? You cheating little bastards. Hold up. Jumping to heaven. Jumping to heaven. Alright. No running, no jumping, no burning, no slurping, no humping. Got it. Chat, no humping. This is a humping-free community. You know that. No fucking. No fucking. That one was weird. The only reason I felt like I was able to catch that is because I used a term like burning. And I was like, there's no way they put burn. Like, that's so specific to put that as the power word. I mean, you could, because everything in Noita does burn. Like, everything is on fire all the time, always. But it makes sense that you would focus on the ing at the end. And then after the ing, you just attached a simple... No! You attached a basic word so that it was decently common. I knew it right as I said it. I knew that one. It's fine. It's only been like 17 minutes. Don't go thinking that you're badasses because you chose a couple words that every once in a while slip into my vocabulary. But your luck is running out. With each win, or each death, I mean, I only get more powerful. Couple of basic words, yeah. Couple of super basic words. That looks scary. Nope. Oil everywhere. Some explosives. I don't know how power words would do as a video for the YouTubes. I'm not sure. I don't think we've ever released one on there. I think it's one of those things that maybe had to be there in the moment for most of the entertainment. Too much cursing. This is a swear-free community. You did? You were doing, on Solar Appreciation Day. We did do it. Not enough humping? You can't. It's no longer allowed. Humping is banned. Read the sign. This guy's he's just tanking. Give me a break. Am I uploading a new vid? SomeDunkVods... Actually, no. The latest SomeDunkVods vid has posted. It's only been posted like for 24 hours or so. In case you're curious, it was a pretty interesting run. I don't think it's been like my most popular YouTube video so far, like in the first 24 hours. But I remember back when I did it, I thought, damn, that was a wild adventure. Essentially, we turned the dark sun into this rainbow dark sun. I thought it came out really good. Like the visuals, everything came out cool looking. I don't know about the video. You guys may be bored of the video, but the actual challenge of doing it in game was a fun one. Probably one that I'll want to revisit in the future. Maybe next Pride Month, we do another rainbow sun, rainbow dark sun. But we have a video that's going to be posted. We have a video that's going to... No going! We have a video that'll be posted by Violet. Probably like tomorrow. Actually, probably like on Tuesday or something like that. It's a longer video. It's like a 6-hour long video that she cooked up for you guys. I don't think that they were legitimately asking about the video now. I'm starting to be doubtful you gave a shit at all. Why would you acknowledge Pride Month? Because Gage. That's why. Checkmate. Checkmate, homophobes. Gage.
Spin.
And Speen. Gage and Speen.
Spin.
I watched all your power words on YouTube and the whole 5 hours on Dunker Trash. Wait,
Nice.
did you say it's 5 hours? Or do we actually play? If I... There's no way I played it for 5 hours. That actually sounds insane. Sounds like it would mess me up mentally. Maybe we did. This is... Okay. Guess we're stuck with this. Actually just suddenly started, What?
Page 2 Spin on that thing.
Spin on that thing. I actually just suddenly started loving dick because of the rainbow glasses. Thank you, DunkOrSlam. What can I say? You're welcome. You're welcome? No? What can I say? I'm not sure.
Whoops, apparently I missed a free bet because I was pulling my hair out over UDP broadcast packets.
Ew. Ew. Wait, did you say it was a free bet? You're gonna see that you got lucky in a second, Mind's Eye. Mods, ban Mind's Eye. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. I need to hold a conversation with you guys, but not... I don't want any, like, action words. We need maybe talk about the past. We need a reminisce of an old time.
Friendly chat reminder about the new #good-things channel on Discord to share all our good news. Cat KISS.
At least everything will be in the past tense. What was this? Good news? Tito, I don't trust this actually at all. Are you meme posting in good news? You better not be, you filthy animal. Filthy? This is not good. Still alive. Barely injured. Is there monster trucks in Texas like in the movies? I don't know about monster trucks, but kind of, yeah. They're not like true monster trucks. Those things are, a lot of them probably not even street legal, but there are a ton that people pretty much soup up their truck to the point that it is like a monster truck. Some people really love that shit. And then to keep it classy, they put some truck nuts on it at the end. Beautiful. Classy move. Bobo said, "Yep, yep, USA, USA." When are you getting one? I'm not really a truck kind of guy. Are the truck nuts modeled after anyone in particular? What the hell kind of question is that? What?
What's her dream motor vehicle, Dunk, and when are you going to buy it with all her streamer billions?
My dream motor vehicle. Dream car? I don't really have a dream car. I know it's kind of weird, but I don't know. I was just never like huge into cars.
Wait, what? Not a guy.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Curluck. My dream scenario, here's my dream. So my first car ever was this shit, I don't know what it was. It was like a 1999 Honda Civic that my parents gave me. It was like it was old. It was a beat 'em up like new car.
Nobody asked.
Hey! Shut your mouth. Wait, you're the one that asked, you piece of shit. Oh! You! That was definitely a setup.
Giggity, giggity.
Still moving. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
If I send truck nuts to the P.O. box, will you hang them from your streamer chair?
Maybe, actually. It'd be kind of funny. Like, no one sees it. Literally, the only people that would ever see the back of, like, lower part of my chair would be like if my parents came over. Like, what is that? That's my truck nuts.
For important truck nut image.
Those are my truck nuts. My mom's coming over like, what the fuck? Oh, those are the truck nuts. Anyways, my dream scenario was if I was to win the lottery or some shit, what I was gonna do is I would take my 1999 Honda Civic, obviously gut it, the inside, so that it like is you know, all the shit that is old as fuck is taken out of it. Put like brand new engine, brand new everything in it. Just keep the outside looking basic bitch old the same, but the inside being like perfect quality. Because I don't give a shit on what the outside looks like, but I would like it to be like reliable. You know what I mean? Because it did suck having to drive all the time and be a little bit nervous about. Be a little bit nervous of the car dying. Have you ever considered dyeing your hair? No, I'm not really a dye my hair kind of guy. Your parents gave you a brand new car for your 18th? Brand new? No, it was,
NR-V2.
It was... Oh, you could brand new. You said 1999. Get the hell out of here. I am not that old. It was new to you? Yeah, it was new to me. I love that car, though. It was awesome. Because of that, I've always liked Honda Civics, because, What? I swear to God, if the command is Honda Civic, I am banning every chatter in here. Honda Civic. Okay. What the hell? What was it? I honestly don't know. That one's really messing with me. Chase keep welling towards call me. Time is ticking. Less yapping, more winning. You got it,
This
Miksu.
reminds me that the initial D anime, first season only, was actually really cool. Eurobeats only, except for the weird cuck side story part.
What? Hold up. What? I don't even... Let's not even go down that realm. I don't even know what I just heard. Forgot I'm not supposed to be using any of those. There's no reason to grab them. My dream car is one that carries me where I need to go. Exactly, exactly. I just want one that runs reliably. Because having the old Honda, it was pretty scary all the time, not knowing if I was going to get to my destination. Get to my destination. Oh, I got it. I keep saying going to, jumping, running to. Fuck. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna solve that problem. That one's kind of tricky. My dream car is driven by somebody else. You're just saying you want something somebody else has. Is that a grass is greener kind of situation? Go-id? I want a go-id.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Moba Loba sweating all over the place. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 5 sweaty ones. Just for you, Moba Loba. I'm gonna solve this puzzle in style. You're gonna be like... I looked over and somebody in the chat just said solved. Stop! Stop! Come on, there we go. I mean you did? It's true. True. You know what? Damn, how has it already been 30 minutes?
Someone mentioned before the idea of a Dota spelled only Noita challenge.
Yeah. Yep. I like the idea. It would be tricky though because a lot of people wouldn't be able to appreciate the effort. Appreciate?
Going to die.
I appreciate none of you. Chat, you guys are training me to not appreciate you. That's what's happening right there. Hey, no shitting in my chat. I heard that. I can't use the term now because I need to hurry. We need to move forward. No looking back. I froze there for a second because I wasn't sure the words that I was saying. Is this okay to say? Is this okay? Yeah, you're exactly right. I need to get further. No more fuck ups. Toxic streamer? Toxic chatters forcing me to become a toxic streamer. I'm a victim of the system. We're slowly going to basic dunk. I don't want to talk about it. That's becoming as problematic as that other word was. Fuck. I'm scared. Like how, when I get to the late game, that's gonna be the thing that trips me up. Going to? Fuck that, man. Alright, I'm just having to reset my mind. Give me one moment. Gonna? Bring out my inner redneck? That's gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna do it.
More simple.
Keeping it basic. Go full Texan? Oh, I'm gonna. Yup. What?
Take your time, Dunk.
That was bullshit!
Tick, tock.
It speaks redneck! Somebody trained this speech to text to translate for... You know what? I should have seen that one coming because... I've seen
Just
that
use
where...
will instead of going to man.
What? Wait, what was that? Just use will? Yeah, just use will.
That ing space to combo is pretty brutal.
Yes, it is.
How are you going to get over it?
Alright, hilarious, Cayman. I see what you did. I should have known the speech to text would do a decent job on that because they actually end up using that speech to text stuff whenever there's somebody who's like super redneck. Have you ever seen that? There was like on the news, like anytime they interview somebody that's so southern that you can barely understand what they're saying, and they'll put subtitles on that shit. That always cracks me up. Though to be fair, I haven't watched, you know, regular news in like a decade, but it used to be hilarious back in the day. Cause I'd be like, I wonder if this person is like offended. They're like, they gave me subtitles? Like, yeah, because you're so redneck, they don't know what the fuck you're saying. I only watch redneck news. Welcome to redneck news. Okay. Dunk only watches streamer drama. This is true. Tuning in every day to hear about the latest Pirate software update. I'm trying to think, what drama can I think of? Drama. Hey, stop that. I'm thankful I can shit on rednecks. Better watch out, those rednecks are gonna shit on you. This is becoming a serious problem. This is really bad. We will do this. Yes, will. If there's a will, there's a way. And I have a will. What's the furthest you've made it? Hold up. That's a little bit of a... I'm devolving now. I'm going back to old problems, trying to get away from the new problem.
20 minutes left, and we have not seen the second hum yet.
Yes. Okay, well, no, we haven't, but this is the run. Squanchy, I know what you're doing. Peter, I see what you're doing too. Everybody is literally... doing too. But it was like an ing, and it also meant like also. Not
NR 3.
Curluck. Don't start with me.
And you haven't used little much.
I haven't. I haven't. That's the problem, is I'm trying to change. I'm devolving.
Back quote will back quote and back quote.
Trying to. Shut your mouth. No.
Is more definitive.
No. No. It's ing too.
How are you going to do a daily run when your brain is broken because of power words?
Oh my gosh. It is evil. It is, the combo is fucked. Because it applies to so many words. It's like they managed to grab 50 words in one go. It's very fucked.
Seedling, evergreen tree, shedding tree, palm tree, cactus, corn, herb, seedling, evergreen tree, shedding.
Your God. I love you, dog. And that's why I dedicate this run to you, dog. Speaking Spanish. Great idea. Now I just gotta learn Spanish real quick.
Is it hard?
very hard. Very difficult. Kurluk. Quite difficult. Click. I see what I know what's happening. You're choosing other INGs that lead to different words that start with TO. I see all of your plans. What Mindrot channel did the plants come from? I have no idea on that one. That's Tito's recent thing the last couple days is just spamming that. I don't know on that one. It is bait. That you're claiming that they're trying to bait me in your comment. Your comment was bait!
Your wand sounds like a horse girl galloping.
There's too many levels of bait. They're saying, hey, that guy is trying to bait you. Their comment itself is bait. Commenting on the bait, it's inception of bait. It's baitception. Okay, hold on. $20.
It's masturbating.
They truly have mastered it. No, I am not giving up. Never, Zabetis. Never. I'm just trying to, every once in a while... That's a good sign. Not punished for an early fuck up. It's a good sign. Never punished. We never give in, Zeb. Not around these parts. Sweating to the end always. Sweating! Son of a bitch!
About to do something stupid.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
What you saying is, we smarter than you. Or, you just dumb. Is that what you're saying?
You smatter than me? Chance very smart. Super smart.
He is drenched in sweat.
Chad's so smart. St. John, thank you for the 3-monther. Thank you, thank you. Some speen. Sorry if I missed any support today. I've just been... The power words just... It messes with you. It gets in your head. Your brain starts to dissolve.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Spablex with a 2-monther. Hello, it's me again. The guy that got suggested your videos, even though I never played this game. I purchased the game and it is fun. Even I have no idea what I'm doing 90% of the time. Thank you for... Wait, is that bait? Spablex, say it ain't so.
Your brain is starting to dissolve?
Yes.
You might want to get that looked at.
It's too late. I don't know if you can undissolve it. It can be re-solidified. It's just congealed goop now. Do you have a plan for the daily run? No plans on it specifically. Like after we finish our power words, we will make our decision. But I still have 16 minutes. Not giving up hope. No Noita together today. No plans of it today. Nope, nope, nope. Do you think caveman speech is the move? I may start using it soon. You promised yesterday. No, I didn't. What? You lie. You lie. Oh, if only we could allow that in this run, it would be no problem.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The dronchening from Mango. Thank you for the Prime. Mango Prime. Prime time. What's up, Tito?
Three things Dunk is never going to do. Bring back Noita together. Win a Power Words bet. Release DunkBot 2.0.
I win this Power Words. You will look foolish. So foolish. Cheese Danish, thanks for the 32-monther. Huh? Oh. Okay. Me basic, yes. Wait. That's freaking me out some. But not enough to get me. Haha. We move another step closer. Just keep inching along. I was like, wait, what word can I use next? New record! Hey, nope, nope. Stop. Making me angry. I'm not cocky. I am hopeful. That's all. Waffle? Why'd you just randomly say waffle? He's like, my master plan. Busted out in case of emergency. Waffle. Oh shit. Actually got in the way on that. Not a bad master plan. He had it behind a glass. Those little glass things. He was like, break in case of... What? No, that doesn't seem right. Hold up. I don't even... Me? No, understand.
I bet you he's gonna come up dead soon.
No!
My girlfriend
Me
has
fine?
been yapping to me since PW started. Is this the farthest Dunk has gotten in all of his
Maybe.
Brawl, Skilless glory?
Me good.
Hi, by the way.
Me
Cat.
skillful.
Also, by the way,
Very
Dunk,
skillful.
Can you explain chainsaw rapping for me?
Me good.
Also, 3,
Me
4,
me
no.
me alive. I'm having to counter yap Rio's yapping. Me running away. Me continue. I am very afraid right now. Super afraid. I panicking. Panic. I can't express myself. Me? Me live? Yes. Woo! For a moment, I was scared. Oh, come on. Invis protects only kind of. Oh. No, 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 no. Me basic. Me scared. Me close? Me maybe fucked. May actually. Yeah. No!
I'm going to get you. You're stuck. You're stuck.
Yes! Yes! We stumble on. There's no way. There's no way he continues. Just keep moving. Keep on keeping on.
What is Noita together? Does it allow for playing together with others?
It does. Play with your friends. Entangle Worlds is the popular one though right now because it allows for true multiplayer. In fact, Hand of Blood, a popular streamer, was playing it on stream just like 3 days ago. NT and DunkBot 2.0 are both a reality that soon you will need to accept.
If we don't do NT, could we do Archipelago sync with the community?
I don't know. Maybe one day we do some Archipelago. Maybe. I've been kind of standoffish on that one.
Teleports and Ambrosia. Can
What?
Dunk literally ever win a bet without these?
What? Don't even. Don't be upset.
Who was he playing with?
Hand of Blood was with another large German streamer. I don't remember the exact alias. I think maybe. Oh no. Still moving. All I need to do is get through a couple of basic obstacles, which shouldn't be too complicated. No, that was not the alias. I see what you're doing.
Impressive that he's cheesing to the end this hard without Ambrosia.
I'm not cheesing. There's no cheese. This is so bad. What is occurring? My brain does not grasp.
Sue, what's the time at Dunk?
I'm busy. Stop it. Frozen. Help. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Bearer of the curse.
No scream.
I will always be at your side.
Oh, come on. How did I not get that angle? No. 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 No.
Oh, fuck everybody. Grandpa's dead.
What's crazy? What is crazy is that was naturally occurring three or four of the tentacle dudes and like two of the little small freeze guys. That was nuts, man. All of them were just naturally spawning in, I believe. It had nothing to do with, I didn't say any trigger words, I don't think. That was crazy. Why didn't you just go invisible? I was trying to! Damn it. That'd be my first ever Power Words win. Chat was sweating bullets. I could just look over in the chat and they're all just like It was like they had Tourette's, but with all the power words. They were just couldn't help themselves, just typing in every power word they could, try to frantically get me to say it. They were just like, oh, yeah, thanks, happening, approach, appreciate. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Ham is death. All right, hold on. You were sweating. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. All right, this is kind of fucked. It's like messing with my timer. The overvoltage says I was sweating.
We always have a couple of words at the end which are basically guaranteed to kill you.
No. You do not. Okay, this is annoying. Hold on, the timer's at 5:20. We got to see if this actually becomes an issue.
Nice invis cheese. Lock it in.
We may have to reset 5 minutes or something because this is crazy. Yes, the spamming of waffle.
With all that invisible perk cheesy on you did, and yet you let the weebs overpower you into a corner like you always do when you get close. Panic into a corner instead of JSUT moving on like it was TI.
What?
Rookie mistake, which is why your god gamer status will never be reality in.
What are you talking about? This guy acting like he knows what he's talking about. Just yapping. It only costs us like a minute, so it's not a big deal. Should troll chat by making a folder called DunkBot 2.0 and put in some random files in it. What do you mean? I already have a folder called DunkBot 2.0 and it doesn't have it has DunkBot 2.0 in it. What are we talking about? I was actually sweating. You did so good getting to that depth. I just kept fumbling forward, but my conversational skills did fall apart there for a bit. But also, to be fair, so did your guys. It wasn't like you guys were trying to hold a conversation. I was just freaking out. I was not really holding a conversation. I looked over and chat also was just sporadically just yelling things. We didn't have to. It was just an unfortunate series of events, that's all. Remember, when the timer hits 0, I still get to play out the final run. There definitely was some emoji spam from time to time. If I had more HP, actually no, because I got frozen melee'd. Wouldn't have helped me too much. Would not have helped too much. A little bit of gold. I'm reverting my old ways. Just finished dinner. What's the win count? 3 to 4? Something like that. You should stop and read out every last text. Oh, yes. Word for word. It sucks that I'm having to, like, rewrite everybody's damn messages. I'm having to. I am rewriting every single... rewording every single message in chat because they're all just using terms trying to get me killed.
My gut says there's a chief black hole and angry ghost in the next feed. Go, go, go.
Alive. 2 minutes. This is bad. Every seed is winnable. Wouldn't it be nice for this one to go on to be the win? One that looked so grim and unlikely.
I think power words would be more fun with 5-character words, but only whole words, no spaces and partial words.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, partial shit is rough. Makes it really hard for me to anticipate. Like, how the hell... How do I word sentences when I can't play and... I'm trying to survive, goddammit. My fucking brain is struggling so much. We got a minute left. But yeah, something that covers so many words at once is it's evil. It's like too good. Chat finds the most OP shit, I swear. What really sucks is I felt like I'm doing a decent job on the word that I'm known to be terrible at. I've only fucked up on a few occasions. And then I'm getting scammed on this other one that was just so good.
We can own you with a 5 letters word anyway. Little.
Hey, I have not been getting that screwed by it. Not on a significant run, for sure. Like, there's been too many problems. It looks like this may be our last run that we get to try. Timer's at 10.
I can see the steam coming from your ears.
Oh, it is.
Overworking that old brain.
It actually is taking a lot of thought. Okay, so this has to be our final... the timer has hit 0. So there is no more resets. No more resets.
That's a 6 letters word, by the way.
When they said 5, I think they meant 5 or more. I don't think they meant it had... Please give me a moment using my little brain power left. No! 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 It was because of you fucks! No. You guys kept talking about how no, hold on. Hold on. No. Hold on. Mute the chat. Mute this shit. Hold up. You guys kept saying that I said the word, and I hadn't.
DNKCINEMA had to be little for the end.
You kept saying how I was saying the word so many times, but I hadn't. But you guys were saying it, so it got into my head. Oh
Just
my
like
god. Oh my god. That is... No, not
What
cinema.
a fitting end.
I'm actually lightheaded after that. Relevant image.
Oh sweet Jesus, that ending was poetic AF.
What?
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh.
Double down and try again. This was a fun watch.
I got nothing left in the tank, man. Fucking power words. In those situations, you just really need to be quiet so you can get out of the situation because you're so close to the beginning regardless. So might as well be silent and get out of the situation alive. That actually is a really good point, Force. That is actually a good strategy. It's just like I'm in the habit of having to speak to keep the run going and not fucking up. So when fear sets in, like my instinct to just ramble just to keep the conversation going, but try to progress in that moment. But silence would have been good on that one. I tried transforming a Draftamitis, but the vomiting caused it to vomit into my flask instead, and it transformed the vomit. Any suggestions to avoid that? Yeah, if you've watched stuff, whenever I'm doing my fungal shifting, I take precautions. There's different things you can do. If you ever have your flask just filled up to 100%, then you know it's fine. So what you can do with Draftamitis specifically is usually I get like Mimicium, and then I fill the flask up with Mimicium to make sure that it's 100%, so the Draftamitis will be filled to the max. But you don't have to do that. Even if you have just 1 pixel of the material and nothing else, then you can cram your head kind of in the ceiling. And what happens is your character will, when they throw up, because your head's in the ceiling, it causes the liquid to up warp, and then it doesn't get into your flask. What first? Dunk Power Words victory or the heat death of the universe?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You guys get so cocky after the luckiest fucking wins because you realize I was like a hair away from the boss and the run had already been more than 10 minutes long. That run was a win and I had a boss killer in my backpack. Everything was set. And then the enemies just got in the perfect, not a skill issue, a luck issue. I died to bad RNG because I turned a corner and got surrounded by the tentacle guys. Man. Sure. Please give me a moment using my little brain power left. See what happened, the reason I fucked that up, just to be clear. See, a lot of you guys are just like, oh, showy easy. Hold on, listen. Right here, listen to what the words I say. My little brain, no, not that one. A moment using, when I said the word using, I was like, wait, ing?
Maybe if you didn't miss every single magic missile.
I did whiff like 3 of them, I swear. I don't know what the hell was happening. When I said the word using, in my head I was like, oh, ing. Okay, the next word, my little brain. Okay, yes, it doesn't have to. Okay, it's okay to say. Because the ing throws me off so much, I don't pay attention to the words after it.
Dunks definitely win captured in a GIF.
Give me a moment using my little brain power left. I don't want to talk about it. What did Mind's Eye link? If you want someone to blame, hold on, what is this? Wait, but it wasn't ing the, it was ing to, right? To. Somebody tweaked it a little bit. So QZ's to blame. That's what I understand. Lock it in. Oh yeah, DunkBot's muted. Where's Mind's Eye's message? There it is.
Hi Dunk. I acknowledge how difficult it is to win power words given that you're losing over half your mental capacity trying to avoid landmine words. But I'm still going to type copium in chat because I find it funny.
That was...
C-O-P-I-U-M.
Hold up, hold up. Hold up.
It was a team effort. Everyone iterated on it a bit to find the best options.
So I got scammed by everyone equally. Noted, noted.
Current Vegas odds for the DunkOrSlam stream. Power words win. Plus 900. DunkBot 2.0. Plus 2600. Cowboys winning a Super Bowl. Plus 1550. Dunk regrowing his hair. Plus infinity.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
That
truck.
lady face planted so hard. Like, Jesus. Fruit Spy. Fruit Spy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you.
Perhaps a round of type racer to cool down.
She lost by a nose. She may have lost her nose after she just fucking face planted there. Like, it just grinded on like the ground. That had to have hurt. Had to hurt pretty bad. I'm sad that nobody did the thank you as a vote, since I did appreciate as a 2-layer trap. I don't appreciate any of you guys now. That's what I learned. Oh yeah, shop. Yeah, shop time. Yeah. Fruit, thanks again though for the 5 bomb. Dog Jam, Smitten, Quake, I see you throwing out the support as well. Approximator, Conga, Mind's Eye, Jokey. Dannon with the 3-monther. Have I missed today's daily? You have not. So far today, we just played Power Words. Chat was cheating, but you know, because I'm such a generous god, I let them cheat. It's kind of like, you know, you see like a younger like family relative is you're playing a board game with them and you see them cheating and you feel bad because you're like, oh, you know, they don't have anything else. Just let them take the win, I guess. That's kind of what happened there. So the part where you clap and you're like, holy shit, he's so generous. That's my streamer. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did see Danish with the 32-month there. Okay, we're good. Fries in the bag. Shut your mouth. Thank you, Chai. Shamwell, I see you applauding my generosity, my niceness, my kindness. Good job getting as far as you did. I was impressed. Thank you, Bobo. I actually thought I had that one. I was like, oh shit. I was like, it's happening. It is happening. And then it didn't. Weebs have delayed the shop 7 hours because of their weebery. If you guys beat the shit out of those weebs right now, we'll open the shop right away. I want to see violence in the chat. I want to see an all-out war. Violence sometimes is the answer. I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud of you. Hell yeah. Beat the shit out of those weebs. Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Boom, here it is, baby. Here it is. The second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Filbert, and it is an outfit for the Sweatling. Oh yeah, I was gonna show off the set earlier, and I got distracted. Let me pull it up. But yes, it is the Hobbs body. It goes with the Hobbs head that was in the shop yesterday. It looks pretty badass. Badass. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help. It will link you a document that teaches you how stuff in the channel works. But basically, this cosmetic system that we have just runs on channel points. If you're new, you have a Sweatling. Every single person that's watching that can hear my voice at this moment has one of these little Sweatling characters. It's a little blue dude. But just if you've never done anything with them, they're just naked. Yours is literally bare ass, butt cheeks out, naked right now. Put on some pants. But yeah, if you type !help, it links you a document that teaches you how to like put cosmetics on your Sweatling and all that good stuff. I've been here for years and I still don't know how anything works. How chaos? Come on, you gotta be trolling. You gotta be trolling. Yes, the set is complete. In fact, I'll show you what the full set. So for the first, they're kind of like a duo because it's Calvin and Hobbs. So Filbert made Calvin. And a lot of people were like, oh shit, when is the other one coming out? Filbert, he anticipated you guys wanting the Hobbs set. So he used a 7 streak to make sure that the set that came out right after Calvin was Hobbs, which is what you're seeing today. So then Hobbs, this was in the shop yesterday. And then now with this one, it completes the Hobbs set. So look, it's a Sweatling's adorable. He's adorable. You know, we were kind of split. The chat is kind of split. We don't know if Filbert was pandering to the people who like Calvin and Hobbs or to the furry community. It's unknown, but still, it looks adorable. It's the middle of the summer. I haven't had pants or any clothes on for 8 weeks. Section is just laying like naked in a little kiddie pool in his home. It's a little blow up like pool. He's just laying there like, oh fuck. It's too hot. I mean, in Texas, we really can't complain too much. This has been one of our best summers in a long time. I mean, it had a couple warm days, but it wasn't anything that's like, oh, if you guys experienced it, you would be melting. It's like, no, it was just like regular, just warm. It wasn't actually like burn your face off level of summer. I don't know if that means our winter will also be mild or this winter we're going to get fucked up. I have no idea. But it was a nice one. Florida is screaming hot. Have you guys been having to deal with the normal heat? I don't know where it went somewhere. It ain't here. Mitchell says, I haven't worn panties for 2 months. Respect. Respect. Vegas been hot as fuck. You guys melting. I remember watching like a documentary, it was like years back, I don't know if it's still a thing, but they had like an underground like city in Vegas.
A fucked up winter in Texas is what? 28 degrees.
I mean, kind of, but it's more about like snowfall that really fucks us up. That's last time we actually had any serious snowfall. That's when the power grid literally was off. Like we had no power for days. We're like, oh shit, it's snowing. Got some serious snow. But it hit -1 degrees Fahrenheit whenever that fucking that snow came through. And I'll check the word list too. Give me one moment. I'm trying to pull up the list. Oh, come on. Come on. Every single streak here would have been dead if I just locked in on that last part. Rain turns to ice and then drops every branch. Yeah, the branches really do start to come down. And then the power lines shit themselves. But that one was different. That one was some kind, it wasn't like branches on the power lines. It was a catastrophic failure that the entire power grid went under. You know it's bad whenever it's like it's not like, oh, this city or that city. It was like the statewide like outage. It's pretty bad. All right. We got we had an ice storm in Georgia where the power poles were exploding because the wood froze so fast. Yo, the power poles exploding, transformers just detonating all over the place. Azure Fight, congratulations on the 7th streak, along with Tito.
I am going to prove my infinite devotion by always voting yes on hard challenges until I eventually get my 7-win streak.
That's the spirit, Jokey. That's the spirit. Tito, Maradios, Talonivore, Eugene, Ionic. Even you, Ionic. I should have known. He sabotages my lane in Dota. Of course he'd be a hater. Of course he'd be a doubter. John LG with a 7 streak, along with TNT and Stooge and Force and Red Kelly. These, keep in mind, every single streak here was like a hair away from death. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Flex with a back-to-back 7 streak. The 14 prediction streak going out to Flex, Dark Matter, Cam Barn, Flip Flop, and Girl with a Fat Beard. Double 7 streakers going out to these 5 individuals. And then Hypnotoad losing his 6th streak. Hypnotoad, dude, Chow was going to be spamming Giga Chad if you had pulled this off. You were right there. You were on the cusp.
I remember that winter. Didn't Ted Cruz stole all the electricity and take it to a Mexican resort?
Packed it up in his bags and he was headed to Cancun. He's got the batteries. Get them, boys.
We were a little more than a hair away from a loss.
Hilarious. You can feel good about yourself. Today was the furthest that you've ever gotten power words. All right, what are we going to do in Noita? Okay, I'll leave that open over here. We may need that. What are we doing?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh, yeah, the list. The list of power words. What do we have? Actually, it's probably easier to look at the list this way. Is that easier? Maybe. Yeah, INGTO. No surprise there. How many did you guys put that on? 1? Why? Hold on. Actually, hold on. Maybe the browser would be easier for this. Okay. Killer. What? Micro electro forces? Micro electro forces? Come on. 2 votes? Anyways. Internet game don't horse. Okay, this is what I was gonna say. Blessed was under horse game. I don't know who the hell was voting for that shit. Cheapskate, I don't. Cocktails just happened. Chat, I. Little was on like several things, obviously. Mountain. Oh, so if I said Holy Mountain. Always. Got it. New guy. That was Flynn. That friend and just meme talk? I don't know. Wait, what? What is this? No idea. Question. Ister, I hardly know her. Yeah, that Kurglo came up with a word for hysterical. What other hysterically bad choice? Step hister. I don't know what the hell that one. Yeah, maybe it was a typo. That's hysterical. Smaller, another little Sparkbolt. Sparkbolt. Is Sparkbolt gonna be one word or two words for the TTS or for the speech to text? I'm not sure on that. Because of. Oh, I was so curious about that one. All right, who put the fucking tentacles with the term "fuck me"? All right. Holy Bomb was ing2. Okay, ing. What's better? Reroll. Figured out. Piece of shit. I did figure out that one. Should. What's waffle? Interesting. Nobody did Roguelike Hole. That was actually pretty nice. I was getting that one's pretty bad to deal with sometimes. I lucked out that nobody noticed it didn't get a vote. Because immunity, simple. I figured that. Thanks. Ing2. Chainsaw. Voted for me basic. So there was simple and me basic also were a problem. Like Ing2. Every T. So it's just for everything? Chicken worm launcher. Caveman, simple, Ing2, every time. Yeah, everything and every time. That's true. Acid it was little, simple, micro. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, oh, that's kind of. That is cheating. That's genius. You put the thing that summons in the chest and the thing that teleports a character on the same word. Lex Luthor. Ambrosia for Gold Touchy. And chicken for B. I'm proud of you. You guys literally did the exact example as the vote. You need a less lethal version of power words. I know. Like, we were gonna win this time though. It was so close. So close. All right, well, now that that's done, let's play today's Noita daily run. I disagree. It should be more lethal. Is it possible to dupe Carl by jumping A+ parallel worlds? Seems like it would be easier than driving them one by one. Oh, that's actually, I've never seen it done, but that makes sense. Can you do a run where you go boss hunting? We did an all boss run just 2 streams ago. Killed all bosses. It wasn't even a power words loss though? Huh? I'm not Dude, those missiles actually fucked me so hard. Look, miss. Dude, I swear it was the spread. Look at my cursor. Look at that shit. My cursor is on top of them. Look at that. That's just spread on the wand. That is actually spread on the wand. There's no way. Look at the cursor. No trigger discipline. What? The cursor is sitting on top of the enemy perfectly. That is spread. I'm not cheesing. There's no cheese. This is so bad. What is occurring? My brain does not grasp.
Sue, what's the time at Dunk?
I'm busy. Stop it. Frozen. Help. Help me, Tom Cruise. The mistake I was with that firefly, I should have stood back a little bit, baited the fire, and then moved. It would have been easy.
Bearer of the curse.
No scream.
I will always
Right here, right here. All I had to do when I saw this, I could literally just back a little bit, let the fire attack, and then just jump, and it would have been easy as hell. Instead, I thought I could just move quickly past him. Yeah, Aqua's New World Teleport Wand. Wait, I think he posted one of the builds in and Chase checked this. I think he had linked it in there. What the hell are you linking? What did Woat link in here? Nya pukes on your carpet? The fuck? Can you use every power word at the same time? Yeah, I think so. The game would probably lag to hell, but... Teddy IRL? Oh, there it is. It's basically a camera reset spell. For a 2-frame lightning swapper, you need lightning swapper, skip 1 frame with some random junk like a digging bolt, and then 1 frame cessation, as well as a separate cast. The camera reset thing. Make the Reddit white hole wand and the Aqua teleport wand?
Do it.
Get Carl and 11 orbs with it. Official baby Keanu run. What the hell? The good old baby Keanu run. Forrest, I didn't know I was gonna get overwhelmed like that, man. I was trying to get a hold of the situation. That video is weird. You took 31 damage from the little squid bite despite having 31 HP and survived. Did you have saving grace? I did not. You know how the frozen melee is kind of like there's a formula, and if you look at it, it's kind of like a true false, I guess, a little bit. Let me wiki Noita frozen. Did you just type in frozen melee? Does it teach you? Let's see. Yeah, I think this one explains it. A melee hit deals half of your remaining health. Wait, that actually doesn't tell you the whole thing. Where's the one that breaks it all down? Basically, it will leave you at 1 HP whenever you're frozen. If you are above half health it will do like half your HP. If you are below half health, it will leave you at 1 whenever it melees you. Some shit like that. But so the numbers, there's decimals and stuff going on in Noita. Like it's not always, you know, you see 30 health and something does 30 damage to you. It doesn't guarantee death. In Noita, there is a float. It's actually not like an integer. It's on a whole number. So whenever you look at your HP and stuff, there can be a little bit of remaining health. So it probably left us with, let's say, 0.5 HP. So it just shows us as a 1. Half current HP or half total HP? If your current HP is above half of your max HP, it will do your half of your HP worth of damage. I think is how it works. And then if your current HP is below your max half of your max HP, then it leaves you at 1 health. That's why I was hoping to pull it up because I'm wording it terribly. Freeze. Let's see, melee damage. This is probably covered on here. Check Lasai. Oh, Lasai's got the link. Yeah, that was I just happened to go to the exact page at the same time. Melee damage inflicted on a creature with the frozen status will apply a direct HP reduction that cannot be reduced by stainless armor or melee resistances, but can be blocked by melee immunity. This HP reduction will be 50% of your current HP when the current HP is more than 25% of the maximum. For some reason, I was thinking more than 50% of the maximum. So it's more of 1/4, not half. So it'll be 50% of your current HP when your current HP is more than 25% of the maximum, or an insta-kill if the current HP is at or below 25% of the maximum. Wait, it's missing something here. No, this doesn't have all. This doesn't explain everything. Melee damage inflicted on creatures. Did I miss a piece of it? Because the reason you know that this is missing some information is because I mean, if you have frozen meleeed many things before, you'll see all the time that you'll freeze melee stuff and it leaves it at 1 HP. That's pretty normal. And just like the player gets left at can get left at 1 HP like you saw. Yeah, I forget the exact thing, but this is missing just a little bit of information. But the general idea is there. It's just missing a bit. Lasai says it leaves you at 1 because it's HP removal, I think. I don't know, but it is missing something. Point is, freeze melee is scales. That's why melee immunity is considered such a good immunity to have, because you can literally have 5 million HP, but if you get regularly just meleeed, it's a joke. You're like, oh, I have 5 million HP. These don't hurt me at all. But if you get frozen and then something melees, that's where it becomes an issue because it starts to do a % damage. It's not a, you know, normally melees are a flat damage amount, like, oh, it does 20 damage, oh, it does 10. Now it becomes a %. So in one single hit, we're talking, you know, millions of damage in a single hit. And then not only that, but a lot of melee enemies actually melee multiple times. Like they'll go hit, hit, hit. And in that case, if you're doing % damage, pretty much they'll just go hit and your health bar is going to get chunked. They'll go hit, you'll go chunked again, and then they'll hit you one more time, you die. So if you have 5 million HP, you're just a couple melees away from like a death. A couple frozen melees away, I should say. Random start. Random start. Oh, Shelling Ford, thank you for the 33-monther. When are we voting on your year-long punishment for not delivering DunkBot 2.0? What? This is our year, man. Why you guys focus on the negative? This is our year, damn it. Perk dupe, 100 projectile duplication run. I want to see that wand vomit spells. Also a good way to learn how to use it properly. Copied projectile is consistent. Perk duping, 100 projectile duplication run. So you want the perk duped so that you're having 100 of you want 100 of that one perk. Huh. That's kind of an interesting idea. If you're curious what he's talking about, basically he's wanting us to dupe called perk duplication, right? Is that the correct? Not perk duplication, spell duplication. Spell projectile duplication, maybe? Projectile duplication. Yeah, there it is. I'm assuming you're meaning duping this one here. Max 128. Or an infinite poly loop. That's I've been putting off doing that too. Because I always forget with those little pollen engines. I always forget some of the mechanics, and it's fun like revisiting it from time to time. Monstrous powder, we could do that. Well, the problem with monstrous powder runs is I haven't developed a method to reliably get my hands on it yet. Pollen loop to murder the 11-ore boss. Do an insane health farm with the LARPA bounce heart mage. Oh, that one I had to like rewatch that video, relearn how that guy did it. I mean, I remember a little bit about it because Latali taught us before, but I don't remember all the details. Sorry, the reason I'm quiet for a moment is because I was thinking, I wonder if there's a method with a pollen loop where you're deleting spells that you can try to somehow keep the pollen from getting deleted. I don't know. Because if you had a way to delete other spells besides the pollen, that's like, you know, besides the engine, then you could have something that could allow you to safely collect the end of everything, the chest at the end of everything, you know? No, they weren't suggesting a non something poly loop. They were just doing a poly loop in general. Just create some kind of pollen engine is what chat was wanting. I honestly haven't built anything of those the massive circle of spells stuff. I haven't built anything with that in forever, Mitchell. I can't even remember the details. Not non-bred. Removing spells removes pollens and the thing that triggers the pollen. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if there's a way to get it to keep the pollen engine going but have other spells removed. I don't think so. For example, if you had like remove explosion and then you have an explosive detonator. I wonder if there's something there. Probably not. Infinite health pollen loop and LARPA bounce. The issue with this one is the setup for it. It's like, I mean, it's a lot going on here. The heart farm, not too worried about that aspect of it. we could get the heart farm. Not only that, but there's actually different heart farms now available that didn't exist back whenever the guy made this video. I forget what's the name of this user? Alex. Back when Alex made this insane video. But the LARPA the LARPA thing is one that I gotta remember the details. This right here, this thing is crazy. What does his health get to after that one? He's having to dodge his attacks. It's crazy that he didn't even get it. It didn't get to an infinite on that one. But I guess it was because he was. Yeah, he didn't have the hearts being added after. I still don't get how this works. The general idea is that there is a, you know how LARPas copy something else, right? For example, if you have LARPA orbit and you have a spark bolt and you put a LARPA orbit on the spark bolt, it's a spark bolt with spark bolts orbiting it. LARPA just means it copies the original thing. Well, one of the LARPas, I don't remember which one it is, but you cast it in such a way that it doesn't have anything to copy. So it's like a LARPA that goes to copy something, but nothing's there. So the LARPA just kind of like hangs. The projectile that is trying to copy something is just waiting for a projectile to be nearby to copy it, and you're queuing up like hundreds of them. And then whenever the heart mage does his attack, it finally gets to see a projectile. It's like, oh, there's a projectile. Finally, I'll copy that. So then it just copies the heart mage attack, which leads to this insane interaction because it's all those LARPA things kind of like queued up waiting for something. It's a LARPA bounce? Okay. You don't have to do this with just the heart mage attack too. There are other, you could have it copy, I think, just about anything. It's just all of a sudden it will spam a ton of like black holes or whatever's the projectile that happened to get near it. It's really weird, but I think we had it happen to us accidentally on stream one time, and then Latali explained why it happens. It's like it's not. I don't think it's something intentional. I mean, it makes sense in the code why it's happening, but it's one of those things that's like clearly the LARPA is supposed to copy the original projectile, but it kind of bugs out, freaks out. And he explained what was occurring, and then that's whenever I saw this and was like, oh. So that's how you can copy. You can use it to abuse things like a heart mage attack, which normally would be really slow. There may be other ideas of things you could apply that to. This is the coolest one that I've ever seen, though, that Alex built here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Where are the hearts raining from? He had built a heart farm a little bit above it. All it is like worms just spawning over and over and dying. He's jumping into it, trying to get the... Wait, is it already going? The reason he has those black holes there is to eat up the corpses of the worms that drop down, so they don't get in the way of his creation. There you go. So see, once the worm farm is going, you'll see hearts occasionally dropping down. Then he brings out the heart mage. Wait, where's the occasional hearts? Cat-like, thank you for the 12-monther. If you guys are curious, this video is years old. Back whenever Alex came up with his method, though, this was actually the only time I had ever seen a person get to infinite health without using the extra health perk, you know, the one that adds 50% of your current health. That's the only way I had ever done it, ever seen it. So this one was kind of crazy because it was like, holy shit, he got to infinite without even grabbing the fucking perk. I think he may have stronger hearts in this video. I think I see that earlier, but it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it matters a bit, but he would have gotten infinite no matter what. Crush the game intentionally run, so for once you get hyped by it, no spells to power, or crash the game intentionally, is that what you're talking about? So you want to crash it? No spells to power. What's he using for the duplication? He's using LARPA bounce. Because LARPA bounce is kind of janky, and it basically, he has a LARPA bounce attached to, I think it may be the Circle of Vigor, and it causes the LARPA to queue up, and then, yeah, it's a whole thing. But I would like to see people do more stuff with this. I think it's got, I feel like there's maybe something else out there in the Noita world that it could be abused for. Just never really thought about what it could be. But yeah, Alex was cooking. Actually, has Alex posted anything in a long time? Alex, no! 2 years, Sag. He has some crazy shit. He's he knows some stuff. Fellow Alex in the chat says, my brother! My brother! Extra health perk is actually far inferior to Heartache trick. It only increases by 50%, but each Heartache stack done properly doubles HP, which can be done much more frequently and is more powerful. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, remember that he had infinite hearts raining down, so he was getting to infinite health no matter what. It just saved him a bit of time. I've never been around for a fungal pain run. Hey, what's up, Vial? It's good to see you. Fungal pain. Fungal pain. Imagine naming your kids all the same. Just put numbers after their name. It's fucking, it's like their usernames or some shit. That's Alex 1, that's Alex 2, that's Alex 3. He used the same trick to stack the weakening mage projectile damage healing trick. No, I don't think you would get any results because I think you have to, like, each time you have to like nudge it and then reset, nudge it and reset. I don't think it's not like the heart mage where you just want more and more stacks, more stacks. The more stacks, the more, you know, the better it is. I think maybe I'm misremembering, but I think you literally are limited like once per, because you have to let the stack reset each time. It's weird. Did you see that they're suing Minecraft? Who's they? I wonder about platform spell. Platforms don't get removed when removing spells, right? Maybe it can be used for infinite pollen loop. Huh. I don't know how you would, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I have no idea how that would factor in. Some guy, because Minecraft doesn't allow guns and mods, at least that's what I saw. What? Some Texan is like, this is bullshit. Alright. Stop the yapping? Okay. I was just trying to decide on what sounds like the most fun run for today since we're a little ways into stream. Maybe just doing some kind of pollen engine. Sounds like a nice time. Daily practice. You keep saying daily practice. Is it a good daily practice today or some shit? Let me look. Breaking the reroll machines or maximum shields. I'd be down for those. Sadly, maximum shields like looks like garbage on stream because the bitrate tanks really quickly. It's supposed to be daily practice. Let's see. You also want a fungal pain? You could do it. Okay, so this seems like it's glass cannon again. The last 3 daily practices that we pulled up had glass cannon.
Do it.
Hey Dunk, my sleep schedule is abysmal right now, so I get to stay up with you. Cheers. Pull up a chair. I made eggs.
What was that? What? What just happened? So my character walks, and then watch, I'm swapping wands. It just throws me. Does it have a return on it? There's literally, I don't have any return spell at all. It's not even an option. What the fuck? It just happened again. You see that? Power words. That explains it. I was like, what is happening in my game? Like, I thought my engine was like bugging out. I was like, dude, the game is like glitched to hell. Because we had that crash earlier. That's hilarious. Oh, I was like, oh my god, I'm about to like reinstall Noita. The fucking thing is completely broke. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now we're looking good. Good, good, good. So there is this. What else was there in today's run? Some bullshit. I don't even know. I want to see if today's run has the potential to be a sub, like 1 minute or something. Let's see. It would be really difficult, but I mean, it could be done. But you better be hauling ass. What? Jesus. What? Brain was buffering on that one. Dude, I couldn't get that fucking fire off of me. Get it off of me. Oh shit. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the heal. Yeah, probably want that. Probably do. You got glass cannon and living on the edge, you don't need the heal. Like, ah, you'll instant die anyways. Ta-da! That was the daily practice today. I know, you're mind blown, right? You're like, oh my god, it's everything I hoped and dreamed. Nice run, thank you, thank you. But no, I don't think that's gonna be... I mean, you probably could get into it, maybe if you're crazy, you're really hauling ass, but the reason it's important to kind of look for those daily practice and see if you can ever have one that's gonna be a 1 minute run. New record! It doesn't, don't worry, it doesn't overwrite it because we were doing some shenanigans there. But if you ever find a run where you can get a win in under a minute, it's useful to let the community know that the daily practice has that, because then it allows for people to go get their 1 minute, sub 1 minute achievement pillar, which is a pillar that pretty much you have to get through some jank method like the daily practice run, or I mean, I guess you could use mods or some crap, but yeah, it's an achievement pillar that a lot of people like to hunt out as legitimate as possible. At least that's how I was wanting to do it. I wanted to do it as legitimate as possible, but the most legit way is either using that egg trick, which is a whole other mechanic where you can reset a game and you have to use one game to build a egg that can teleport you to the final boss in a single second. You can use that to get the 1 minute win, but it takes doing a run before it. That's a really long run to set it up. Or you can do the daily practice. Those are pretty much your two options. Or you could just have a god run, I guess, but unlikely. Colmy statue is when you only kill Colmy, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I can't remember all the statues very well, but I think it is just a Colmy kill. Have you been damaged by any kind of arrow today so that I can finally get a bingo? Not that I remember.
Nope.
Does New Game Plus count or not? No, the New Game Plus does not. Like you can't get a achievement pillar off of it. I mean, you can get an achievement pillar, not the 1 minute one. Do the egg trick today. I'm just in the mood to do a Pollen engine. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. Creating a wand today that utilizes the Pollen engine in kind of some funny way. I think that seems like could be a fun time. Fine with me, yeah. I dig Pollen engines. I mean, the main reason I like to do it is because I go so long without building any Pollen engines that I forget the mechanics. So then it like gives me something to like relearn and refresh my memory on. So we'll probably end up having to pull up the wiki in a bit and reread the Pollen engine stuff. So a Pollen engine, basically, here the wiki's got some good looks at Pollen engines. Pollen engine. Also known as a trigger loop. Basically, the idea is... I don't know if this is the greatest quality, but you're setting up a scenario where something is basically looping into itself, I guess, is the best way to put it. So, for example, imagine... Well, actually, we don't have to imagine. Probably have the straight up the build names. Okay, that one's a simple one. Where's one that feeds into itself? Okay. Yeah, right here. Ooh, this one's a really good one. So what is happening is that you have Pollen. The reason it's specifically referred to, like, Pollen is the thing that is used for this stuff, is because Pollen is kind of like a combination of a projectile and like I don't know if physics object is the best way to put it, but like your character can physically interact with it. Like you can shoot Pollen and it will damage the pollen. Like it will interact with certain things. So in this scenario, all right, we're going to paint. Time for you guys to get your daily dose of pirate software. So, chat's favorite. They're excited. Let me grab this. Yeah. All right. So in this scenario, maybe I should just be copy and pasting. That's probably the best way to go about it. So so this double is going to shoot out two things, right? It's going to shoot out an individual pollen. That's one spell. And then the other group is a add trigger pinpoint of light. So pinpoint of light, one of the things that's really useful about it is it naturally pierces, but we'll discuss that in probably whenever we get later into the engine. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably use that in the engine. And so just like a spark bolt trigger, pretend that this was a add trigger spark bolt, which is a spark bolt trigger. It has to have a payload. Well, its payload in this scenario is another pollen, right? Like it will fire off pollen when it is hit. And because it's it's gonna be kind of weird to explain this. Basically, what's happening is pollen are floating in the air. Pinpoint of light is going to hit the pollen. Whenever pinpoint of light hits the pollen, it fires off its payload. Its payload is pollen. And not only that, but because you have so I don't know if this one's a setup to go forever. It may be. But you basically want to create a loop scenario where an add trigger is firing off something that also has an add trigger. That makes sense? So pollen that triggers off pollen, that triggers off pollen, that triggers off pollen. So that's the general idea. Pinpoint of light is a thing that's actually doing like the payload, like the delivery, but that's why it's a little funky. You're creating like a loop off of just a couple spells. Yeah, unlimited pollen. But why? It's recursion, right? It'd be like if you're saying a trigger. I mean, in regular Noita, they don't allow it to happen. Like, you can't go spark trigger wrapping into itself. Imagine if you could, though. Imagine if a spark trigger could wrap into itself. What would happen is... okay, where the hell... Let's just choose spark ball. Oh, no, this is good. This is good. Oh, come on. This will work. Where is paint? So imagine if a spark trigger, well, we'll even put two spark triggers because that helps you maybe grasp it a little bit more. So if this first spark trigger, this first one right here, hits something, it will deliver this spark trigger. But since this spark trigger does not have a payload, imagine if it wrapped and it grabbed the first spark trigger and placed it in it, just like regular spell wrapping. Okay, well, that kind of already does take place, right? That does occur. You can have one spark trigger fire another spark trigger, which grabs the first spark trigger. But when it wraps and it grabs it, it literally just grabs it on its own. Like, it's just a naked... it's just a lone spark trigger. It just that's where the loop ends. But with this add trigger pollen loops, essentially it's just doing this. Oops. So you go, this gets moved to here, and then this needs to fire off something, which then grabs here, and this needs it's pretty much like doing something similar to this, and it just keeps going. Yeah, it's some funky stuff.
Wow.
So that one sounds really badass. I actually don't remember how. I'm trying to remember how the non stuff works. But if we get that set up, then we can try to. I think I've only ever built one non, but it was I forget even what it stands for. Is it non-access number, something like that? I've only built one, and it was as a damage wand. So the idea of fusing it with the pollen engine sounds kind of badass. We'll see if we can do this, but let's get the engine going first and see how long it takes me to grasp it, you know? What happened to your hoodie? Wait, something happened to my hoodie? Oh? She looks the same. Not a number. Oh, okay. Not a number. What Nutty's talking about is those NaN builds, not a number builds, is you can have something that because it is it because the divide's so big? I don't know, some shit like that. Basically, you can make it where it's it casts on everything on your screen. Every single entity on the screen is affected by something. So it doesn't like, you know, normally you shoot a projectile, it looks for the enemy and it hits them. Well, you'll instead just apply to every enemy nearby. It applies effect to them using that NaN or that not a number build. But it's been a very long time since that one, so won't get our hopes up on this one. We're just doing this. We're just doing this little looping method, except for we're applying it to Pollen. The reason that this isn't, you know, you don't do some kind of add trigger spark bolt build is because Pollen itself interacts with Pollen. That Pollen can hit. Pinpoint a light can hit Pollen. Well, you'll see. It's easier whenever you can actually have stuff in Noita to show it. If a spark bolt is sitting in the middle of the air, and I shoot pinpoint a light at the spark bolt, it does not interact. But if I have Pollen floating in the air in the game, like the spell is literally flying down, and I shoot it with the pinpoint a light, boop, it hits it, the add trigger that's inside of it will fire off. That's why Pollen is looked at as like the crucial part of the engine. But we're going to be doing this and create some kind of like little loop scenario, and it's going to be good stuff. The paint demonstration is so jank. It's like I just need objects to move. I need like something that I can like hold in my hand to be like a visual representation. It'll make sense. Let's just get to it. Let's build it out, and then it will hopefully all start to come together. But where I tend to struggle with the Pollen engine is to keep the engine going, because you can start the engine going for a bit, but sometimes it just like dies after like a moment. I want an infinite Pollen engine going today, so we're probably going to be focused on where's one of the better, well, let's see about this one. The long distance cast adds spacing to prevent the spark bolt from hitting the Pollen. Wait, no, it's just that one's that one. Yeah, there's a piercing spark bolt to do what the pinpoint does. Exponential loops. I don't really see any cool ones. We'll see what the game gives us. We'll probably do something along these lines, but then we'll try to slip in like a Circle of Vigor or whatever cool shit we can get.
You should look it for next time. It will be less pirate software-like and more professional.
Let's see, what is this? It is pretty cool. Where's the, is there like a dark mode for it? Maybe background, is that? My eyes! Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sure there's a dark mode on that somewhere. It exists. Excalibur? Excalibur. Thor ruined paint for everyone. I know, right? I used to bring up paint all the time, and then after the pirate software drama, anytime I bring it up, they're like, "Oh, the pirate software!" I'm like, oh shit. I should make a Pollen loop on my run too. One of my favorite things to do in Noita. Yeah, they feel kind of cool. They feel like you're like the game's a little bit alive. So let's just get to it instead of just yapping about move this. Let's just do it in the game. How about that? Keep it simple. Just do it in the game. Daily run. We're gonna do it on today's daily run. About to Pollen an all-nighter waiting for the bed. all right. Noita daily run building a Pollen engine. That's what I'm gonna call it. And it's open. Can you make a wisp? Oh yeah. So the wisp out of the Pollen engine, depends on what you mean by that. So the Pollen engine itself, you wouldn't want it to I mean, it kind of is a wisp in a way, because if it's set up correctly, you can get it where it's alive forever, which is what you kind of want. But you can make a pollen engine that then generates wisps. Yeah, you could do that, but that's also kind of scary because you may end up like freaking lagging the hell out of your game depending on what kind of wisps you're making, because you're going to be spawning them forever. Are you breaking the rerolls? No, we shouldn't have to do any reroll break today. Shouldn't have to do that. But yeah, sorry. The explanation was a little jank because it has been a bit since I've talked about pollen engines. So even my brain's a little bit lagging when looking at like the pollen hitting the pinpoint of light, which then fires off another pollen, which then gets hit by the pinpoint of light and fires off another pollen. It's a whole thing, man. Title is updated.
Just joined and I voted yes. IDK, what's happening?
What are the chances this goes horribly wrong? The odds would be like in the early game. That's like the classic Noita. You know, if I'm gonna fuck up, it is likely unrelated to the pollen engine. I mean, we're gonna fuck up on the pollen engine, but death shouldn't be the repercussions. I think, maybe. No emotes, damn it. You guys love your emotes. Oh yeah, exclamation mark challenge. Give me one moment. Oh. Oh shit. Could have gone badly. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We empty this out and let's get ready. If Dunk loses, we get a Stolfo feat. Hold up now. Don't you go making any crazy claims. Alright, let me just quickly update the challenge command with that link to the let's see, challenge. Noita building a Noita I just put to building a pollen engine to learn more about them, and then I linked the trigger loop thing on the wiki. That should help them. Let's go. You could bridge boss cheese with the Berserkium. Yeah, we could. Honestly, I haven't done bridge boss cheesing in so long that it could be one of those things to kind of start doing again every once in a while for fun.
I really wish you guys could
We used to,
see this guy
remember
right
we
now.
used to do it
Drenched
quite
in
often
sweat.
to the point that it was like, all right, this shit's kind of killing some of the excitement of the early game. But to revisit it a little bit could be kind of cool soon. Though, well, actually, dude, Triple Gates bolts would work kind of nicely in the bridge boss cheese, wouldn't it? Because they, not the heavy spread, but I think they travel kind of in a way that could work. Could work nicely. They would? Got that kind of drop off. Co SD&D with this 8-monther says, with this sub, can I get one skip command for when Dunk is yapping too hard? Shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth. Oh yeah, it was Akita earlier. You made eggs. Wait, Akita, did you make enough eggs for the class? Sorry, I was yapping at the time, Akita. I could go for some eggs right now. Though I'm not too starving. Usually right about now I'm getting a little bit hungry, but I did eat before stream. I was eating some jambalaya. Jambalaya. I don't know if I messed up my seed. I had a black screen. It had to close and reopen to start. But it didn't even have a cart, skateboard, or wheelbarrow at the start. Much less any creatures. Is that a recorded glitch? There were no creatures as well? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know on that one. That's some weird shit. is some weird shit. You're eating an egg salad right now? You stole Akita's eggs and made an egg salad out of it? Nice. Egg. Jambalaya. Is that the Newman clip? That's what I think of when I... Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Jambalaya.
I always think of too. Jambalaya. That was me. Come on, burn faster. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Does the fact that you have a spider wife increase the weebiness of your stream? What the hell are you guys talking about? What kind of weird fantasies are you guys imagining for me? Synthotron's getting real wild in there. Not weebiness, webbiness. Oh, very different things. Webbiness and weebiness. I apologize. Both are upsetting. It was the first chunk. I wish I recorded more than a screenshot of an empty starting area. Yeah, it sounds like it just kind of bugged out, or yeah. Seems like it. I mean, the way you would know for sure is that if you wrote the seed down, you could literally just load that seed in again on a fresh run. You know, like do a seed changer, set that as a seed, and then see if you have the same result. That's how you would know if it's the seed is doing something crazy or if it's your game just glitched out that one time, which is the likely thing. I loved how the little blue guy made an AI of me just in a spa relaxing because of my name. Spablex. Yeah, it works. Spablex. Oh, speaking of which, Catlike, thanks for the Prime 1 year. The Catlike sweat. Yeah, I think we're good. Grab this. Yeah, if y'all, we'll be doing a fungal pain run soon. I mean, our last 2 fungal pains we pulled off successfully, and I'm like, I mean, I treat it like it's a no-hit run for the most part. Which, you know, too easy, am I right? Jambalaya. Thanks, but that was like 30 minutes ago. I still appreciate Catlike. Even if my appreciation is lagging behind, it is still appreciation. Just a little bit of brain lag, that's all. I made a wisp out of blood, which triggered a tentacle. At first, it killed enemies fine, but when a blood wisp hit the ground, it stopped triggering the tentacle. Is there a reason to it? Wait, what the hell does that mean, a wisp out of blood? A wisp out of blood? Yeah, that definitely is a home. Oh, the blood cloud, the mist. And you said that it was, when it hit the ground, it stopped triggering the tentacle. Is there a reason for it? When it hit the ground. Yes, there is something to that. That's a problem with, oh shit, with all wisps, or at least most wisps. Is that, I think that's the one where you need, well actually no, you have a blood cloud. I have to see it exactly, but you may need a drilling shot. Maybe that would be the thing that would make it so it stops just interacting if it goes through some kind of solid material, but pretty sure it usually keeps firing off. I don't know. I'd have to see it. I've never actually done that. That combo you're talking about there. 9K hours daddy? Wait, what? What? So there's a worm going through here. Guess I'll just put this up. You know what? Hold on to that and shoot this worm real quick. Worm, where are you? I need to shoot you. You damn worm. Stop worming. Get your ass back here. Hey, hey. Woo! Surprised he didn't hit me on that one. I don't want to waste the other fire bolts that I have, so I'm trying to hold on to them if I can. Oh, come on. Yeah, Steve's definitely... He's got to be pissed. I mean, we are pretty far to the right. There we go. And in fact, we should stick this in the ceiling. To be smart. Did you say you're far right? I'm on the far right of the map, damn it. You know what I'm saying. I kind of want those bombs over this really garbage stuff. Oh yeah, we could use that worm blood. Will we use it? Let's wait and see. Just wait and see. Yay, a heart. That means we got our first heart of the zone. A little bit of gold. Dunk wants to make Noita great again. It's so stupid. Setting up a Pollen engine is pretty simple, but getting it to stay going is frustrating. Orbiting arc for some godforsaken reason makes the pinpoint a light switch directions. Yes, I know. I hate that freaking the cursor pointing thing and factoring. It's so weird. We'll see. We'll definitely have some fun times with it. Dude, Synthetron, I'm in Texas. I got all kinds of family members. I got everything. Alright. Pee on that dude. Eh. After getting my crown, I finally got my 33 orb amulet. Yes! Congratulations, man. Congrats, congrats. God damn it. All that talk of eggs earlier and stuff from Kita and making me a little bit hungry now. That jambalaya talk. Why do you don't need to hear the story again. What are you yapping about? Tell the spider story. Guys are just yapping. It's been years. It has not been years. It's just been years since you paid attention. That's all. That's the only difference. been decades. It's been decades. Centuries. The Nexus story, where you guys spam groomer or groomed. Fucking degenerates. Chaotic poly, so we do have a way out of the first mountain. 100%. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Should have shot that barrel. Who did the Noita voice lines? I acted them all. I do all the voice lines for Mina. I am Mina. What's up, Mini Kitty? Yeah, that acid probably did piss off Steve, didn't it? That thing went on a journey down there. God damn. Why shoot with the barrel when you have a tablet? True, we could have tablet bop them. You go in that direction, I don't know why. Some even say Mina means me. Some say that. Some say that. Have you any advice when you feel overwhelmed by the amount of content in Noita? That is kind of the nature of Noita. It definitely is. It can be very overwhelming. The key thing is to, you know, set goals. Like, especially as a new guy. If you're like joining in the game and you're like haven't got a single win and you're like, oh, so wait, how do I do the Sun Quest? How do I do the 33 orb? It's like focus on one goal at a time. Getting a basic win, killing Colmy. Then once you've done that, you're like, okay, well, what other bosses are there in the game? And then you learn, well, how do I want to deal with these bosses? Then you start to learn about orbs. So I would say taking it all in like digestible chunks rather than looking at the whole picture from day one. I feel like if you're looking at the whole picture from day one, you're just going to be like, that's too much to do. Like that's a little bit crazy. Do you have any advice for when you feel overwhelmed by the amount of weebs in chat? I've been struggling with that every day.
Be at your side.
And I'm the one that needs advice on that. Those filthy weebs. I hear that sometimes violence is the answer. Time to rip off the band-aid. I have to confess, I've never been able to smell what the rock was cooking. This a new run? Yep. Just getting started. Do. If you smile. Alright, we'll throw the Firestone over there. Let it do its thing for a bit. It's a perfect game if you're autistic. What? What? Hold up now. What the fuck are you on about? Hey Dunk, don't know if it's just me or it happens to be anyone else, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Oop. When you change stream title, it gives me an ad even though I've been here for a while. Wait, is that true? What? If that's true, then fucking... Sometimes we'll just leave the title outdated. That's weird as hell. Do you have frog PTSD? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Twitch does that sometimes. That's annoying. Ad farming meta unlocked. Just fucking spamming title updates. I hate how invasive the ads are. Yes. Yes, the ads are so shit. It's funny how when you're new to Noita, it feels like there's so much content because as someone who knows the game inside and out, it feels like there's so many parts of the game that feels unfinished and not developed enough. It definitely feels like there's more potential, right? I wouldn't say, you know, underdeveloped. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe because, like, you know, we look at the flasks, like the potion mixing and stuff, and think, what, there could be so much more. And then we look at, like, the anvil, and yeah, it just feels like there is a potential. That's just, I guess, the nature of Noita. When they made Noita, they set it up in such a way that you can just have... There's so many directions to take your content in this game. You don't have to focus on, like... Just like, oh, I need to add in a new boss, or oh, we need to add in new spells, or... You can just... There's a ton of different things you can do with Noita. That's why the community is always hoping that one day the devs will return to add even more stuff. Because there's always room for it. Always room for more. Where did I slay that worm? Hopefully it was here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. Drink some of the worm juice. Wormy juice. Yeah, it is. Alright, so you drink the... There's a worm over there. We were shooting it earlier, and the worm bleeds out this worm blood. And worm blood gives you wormy vision, and wormy vision allows you to see in the dark. So there's that one area with the water where we couldn't see anything. Now you can easily navigate that. No problem. Damn it. Stupid dead ends. All my homies fuck with worm blood. It is quite useful. Okay, so that's the regular heart. There's no plus sign next to it, meaning that we want to grab the one with the plus first so that it gives us 25 HP. Now, we can grab that heart, or we could actually hold off. It's up to you in this scenario. I like to leave that heart there in case of emergency, but it is a bit of a greedy move that I could get punished pretty early for doing that. But let's be a little bit greedy. You guys know me. Let's close the bets. Greeding it up. If I drain the blood of worms IRL and drink it, will I see through walls? It may. You know, I've never done it. Can't confirm. Snake, what are you yapping about? Let's go ahead and open the third shop of the day before we get moving on our adventure. So today our goal in Noita, we just hopped in the daily run. We were doing power words and just goofing around and stuff for the first like several hours of the stream. But and now we just hopped into the daily and we decided to build a Pollen engine, which if you've never seen a Pollen engine, anything like that, it's basically like a method for making spells kind of like loop infinitely. And it's referred to as an engine because it kind of like, you'll see it. It's just this thing, this method that it literally is firing off in the game. You'll look at it. It kind of reminds you of some kind of engine that's just running, and it will keep going. And as long as we want it to, hopefully we'll set it up that way correctly. You'll see. Basically, Pollen engine is our goal. If you've never seen one, you can always type exclamation mark.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Exclamation mark challenge. You know what? I'll pull it up on the screen. Just one quick GIF of a Pollen engine. Actually, this one I wouldn't even really call a full-on Pollen engine. The GIF, it's a... Actually, wait, this one may be a full-on Pollen engine. Let me see. No, that's not... This one's pretty close. Kind of like a Pollen engine. Basically, it just keeps running, and if you set it up sometimes correctly, you can make it just go forever. This one here, I don't think was meant to go forever. It was just for the example they were showing it. So we want something like that. It's not just for looks. There will be a purpose for setting something like this up. But it's, instead of yapping about it, let's just go make it happen, and then you'll see it with your own eyes for why you'd want to build it. Wild Soft Beats. Thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate the 1 year of kindness. Completely normal question. Are you more into cat girls or fox girls? Obviously, horse girls are not your thing. Listen, if that's what you're into, you like what you like, but that's not my cup of tea. I don't judge much. Maybe a little bit. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. While you guys are making your predictions, by the way, so be typing exclamation mark yes or no. When the shop closes, I'm closing the bets as well. And again, you're betting on if I will be able to successfully make the engine today before I die or end my run. That is the goal. Basically, I still have to get a win on the run too, but I have to build an engine and get the win. And today's cosmetic was made by Filbert. It is the outfit for Hobbs from Calvin and Hobbes. It's the body. Give me one moment, chat. I need some water. Hold on real quick. Hold up. All right, grab me some Gatorade to chill and drink while we're gaming. For those intense, sweaty gamer sessions. Before the bets, I need to know if the Pollen engine has to run forever or just a while. I would say just have it, as long as it's running for a while, I mean, because the problem with some engines is that you can be like, oh, they're running for 10 minutes, and all of a sudden they like kind of like glitch out or get a little bit finicky. As long as it's running for a good chunk of time, then that we can like run around and have the engine still going is what my goal is. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's running for a few minutes and we don't have to like babysit it, we can run around and have fun, then it's like, it works. All right. Yes, we are just in the first holy mountain of today's daily. If you don't know what a Pollen engine is, you can always type !challenge. There's a link to showing some of the Pollen trigger loops. Twitch keeps pausing the video, but not the audio. What the fuck is going on? This is so annoying. Is Twitch being janky right now? Twitch, stop glitching out. We got some gaming to do. We've got some gaming. All right, lock that in. The anti-weeb measures are too weak and don't even mute the main source of the degen anime noises, which would be DunkOrSlam. In DunkBot 2.0, they'll mute Dunk for an hour. Copy and paste if you agree. What? Damn, I don't know why I keep wanting to sip more. Too thirsty.
Nope.
Bets are closed. Bets are closed. S60, why are you begging for bets reopen when they were still open? He's trolling. He was saying please reopen while it was open. He's trolling. You typed no more? Wait, did I? Had I already closed the bets? Oh yeah, I closed them here. God damn it, Test 60, you piece of shit. Get in, Test 60, get in. Alright, he's in? We're good? I forgot I had already typed it. Alright, why was there several of these guys running late? Look at these guys. Alright, we need to get to gaming. We want to play some Noita. We want to play some goddamn video games around here. You pain in the ass, Chad. Why are there so many late guys? What the hell, Chad? What the fuck is this shit? You guys are always fucking goddamn it. You're trolling. I swear you guys just sit there and wait for the reopen just so you could be pieces of shit. Oh my god. All right, that's it. I'm closing out of closing it out of anger now because these guys don't even deserve to be in the bet. Fucking closed. I'm closing it. Some of you guys got left out of it deservedly. You deserve to be left in the cold. Okay, what are we starting with? You can start with Projectile Eater today. No reopens, no. We could grab an early Projectile Eater. It's not the worst, but it's not like my favorite either. It's like in the middle ground. We're gonna go ahead and do a roll. Ooh, definitely not the move. Not the greatest stuff. I guess we'll do one more reroll. This is a pretty greedy move. I hope I get at least something noteworthy out of it. Oh fuck, this is bad. We could do a Trick Blood Money run. Let's go ahead. Trick Blood Money is definitely a perk that I don't utilize very often. I don't utilize that often, and to really make it shine, usually you want to have a bit of I don't know, some method to do trick explosion stuff. But we're gonna be doing some tablet throwing, I guess. I mean, if you really want to get cheesy, we're talking dangerously cheesy. What you can do, drink up this. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that there. Please hold. Where's a good spot for this? Oh no, don't kick too far, please. That could work. Create a little pheromone pool right here. And you drop in that wand. Then we throw the tablet. And this actually drops blood money that heals you. It's pretty cheesy though. I gotta say, it's it's a little dirty. It's a little bit downright filthy, but basically you'll just be you'll basically just be healing a tiny bit at a time. But if you are ever desperate and you're like, I want that first win so bad, I'll do whatever it takes. Well, it's like, well, you could use this method to slowly generate your health back up. This used to be a much easier and more OP method where you could farm like thousands of gold, blood money, whatever the hell, in just a matter of minutes. Now you'd have to do it one wand at a time where you're just like, place the wand, tablet the dude. Oh, I missed the fucking throw. Okay. Hey! No, my statues! But yeah, I don't want to keep, I was just kind of showing it because I feel like it is something that people may be interested in. It is pretty hardcore. Really don't need to be, oh, I'm gonna grab my tablet though, I do want that. I'm using that. Yeah, I thought it could be a trick that somebody could be interested in. Keep in mind, if you notice what I did, it has to be pheromone. You have to have pheromone. And the wand that you place into the liquid has to have at least one spell on it. If you place the wand into the liquid and it has no spells, it will not, the wand will not be picked up. So it's I recommend putting a spell on there that's not dangerous. Because if you're like, if you put a triplicate bolt on there, or just any damage spell, and the wand comes to life, and you go to piss off that, you go to kill the invisible ghost that's carrying it, you could accidentally, let's say you kick or you shoot, you can actually do something that pisses him off, and he will shoot that wand at you. So by putting this in his, you know, him holding this, it's like, okay, well, he's a lot less likely to be able to do anything that would put you in any danger. All right. Are those ghosts enemies for homing purposes? Actually, I don't remember if homing works on the if does homing pull towards those pheromones? I think it does. I don't know. It does, because homing rock does a great job on it. Because if you put homing on a rock and you drop the wand in like pheromone, the moment the wand comes to life, the rock just goes and immediately kills a ghost, and the wand will just fall right back to the pheromone, and it'll come to life again. It just keeps hitting them. It's like, new ghost dead, new ghost dead. I forgot about that for a second. All right, let's go ahead and make it happen. Oh shit! Almost fuck. Oh my god! What the hell? Did I make it really that deep of a pool? I don't want to see the stain on me. I want to see the effect without the question mark, because the stain can dry off early sometimes, and yeah, I put too deep of a pool is the problem. Hey, I'm part of the team now, guys. It's me. I'm part of the team. Explosion on slimy. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't I fix up my wands? What was I doing? This should be a triplicate bolt wand. I got a little bit distracted. Let's put this here. Grab this. That is fine. I'll leave this here too. And this. We'll go ahead. We'll come back in a little bit and finish editing. I mean, it's not like there was that big of an update, but I would have liked to move the triplicate onto a wand to at least make us a little more deadly. But it's not going to be a huge upgrade from the spark bolt anyways. Just a little upgrade. And you gotta remember, if I see any opportunities to kill clumps of enemies with the tablet, it's not a bad idea to do that, because then I'll get blood money and I can use that to heal up. But I'm also lazy. What's this modifier? Oh shit, what modifier? Oh, is this the ghost modifier? Maybe? Yeah, it's the ghost one. He had a little ghost attached to him. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there wasn't always cast Omega Black Hole, or Giga Black Hole. But, yeah, I didn't want to deal with that. You shot your friend.
Do it.
Drop some blood money. Slurp. Blood money does have those random moments where, luckily, you know, the environment will kill still, and then you're like, oh, free blood money. Cool. After aiding me, I played Noita on Archipelago Sync for with over 500 players. I wish only one playing. I was the only one playing Noita though. Really? This makes me sad. What's the most popular Archipelago game? Like, what's everybody logging into when they're playing it? You go back and get my bombs, I guess. I laid them down thinking I could be greedy, but greed was too much. Emerald or Fire Red? Oh, Pokemon, yeah. That makes sense. Pretty derby. I don't know if that's if they got that connected to Archipelago. I don't know if it blends with the style. Is this going to be a wasted bomb? Actually, I think it is. Fuck it. Wasting some bombs. Oh, I should have done it right there. What am I doing? It was the perfect spot. Ooh, almost messed that up. Chance for something there. The bubbles will dig. So I can use that. Some gold. We're rich. Aw, this guy reverses your controls. I believe this biome modifier gives an increased chance of seeing those. If I'm not mixing up my biome modifiers. Oh shit, the reason I got bad is because he was reversing my controls, but he was moving at a spot where it would reverse them and then undo it. Reverse them, undo it. He's a ghost with a ghost pet. See if I can get the... Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Little ghost pet makes me nervous. You should not be afraid of just the regular ghost. He's fine. This damn pet shooting off spark bolts, and I'm like... Not want my health to get chipped away when it's already pretty low. Damn ghost pet. Ghost with the ghost pet. Is there anything interesting to do with the urine jar? Just found the first natural spawn ever. It is pretty fucking rare, first off, to find. So, you found a rare find. Now, exciting stuff with it, though. You could pour it on divine ground and make helium. There's that. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, divine ground, you can get that from the touch of grass, in case you're curious. Creates a healing gas. Tell them go pour it in the cauldron, it'd be funny. You'd pray to get some kind of result out of pissing in the cauldron. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Bubbles can be so shit sometimes. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, let's let that burn for a second. Let me check what's here. Is it like the length of the wand? This is not letting... There we go. I said that none of them are getting stuck for some reason. Ooh, we got a green plasma. What else are we getting over here? It's so close. There we go. I do want the plasma cutter. That will make things a bit easier, and it's infinite digging. And it digs holy mountains. Win-win. And it can kill you, not so win. Is Bobo claiming a bingo already? What you got there, Bobo? What is this bingo claim? Firebomb. Could one event or day be where you do all kinds of wacky things chat suggests in order to try and solve a puzzle like the eyes? Yeah, we could do that one day. We could do it. I don't know if you'd be happy with the results, but we could do it. It'd be funny if that it was just chat's random suggestion solves the eye puzzle with a cauldron. Opens a sweatshop, dies to... What? Wait. Ah, fuck. The power words. Did I cast in any... Yeah, there was some tentacles, actually. I remember that now. Trail spell. Oh, you got it because of the trail spell just now. You did, you did. The bingo master does it again. He does it again. Bobo. There we go. You got that blue kidney stone splash. Oh, come on. Don't say that to me. Don't jinx me. I gotta drink some water afterwards. But it gives me a little bit of flavor while I'm, you know, if you're just drinking water, sometimes it gets a little bland. You want something a little more interesting. Wake you up a little bit. Okay. He makes you shit blue? How does bingo work? If you type ! bingo, you get a bingo card, and then oh shit, as stuff happens, you check it off. And if you get all if you get a bingo, then you get the little cosmetic in the channel for your swelling. They're these they're called the bingo master glasses. And you can only get it from either somebody trading it to you or getting a bingo. If somebody else gets bingo though, everybody has to reset their cards. It has to go back to fresh. Reset them as in like uncheck all the boxes. You don't have to generate a new card. You can keep your existing one. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. We got there. Ooh. We'll talk about a damage upgrade. We got the damage. We do have the damage. Guess. What's up, Floor Water? I see you dropping off 10k sweat. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd do what Bobo was doing to stock up for DunkBot 2.0. He's planning ahead. He's got a bright future. Oop. Let's just go around. Another ghost. Yeah, what's... Oh, that's kind of a An annoying area to dig. Let's find a simpler spot. Oh. Ooh. Some blood money. Thank you. Thank you. Let me out. Oh, fuck. Thought this was the angle. No, wait. Stand back. Back, you beast. Blood money. So, oh yeah, I forgot the one that we're using right now, because it has the fireball orbit. Fireball orbit, just like how it can hurt the player a bit, that pretty much that element to it, you can end up kind of using the fire basically to your advantage. That fire, and it'll burn some of your enemies, and because you don't own the fire, that'll give you blood money. But some parts of the fireball orbit you do own some of the damage on it, so it doesn't mean it's 100% blood money. Just a little bit of blood money sometimes. Yeah, the fire owns you. It does. It will beat your ass. What the hell? Thank you. Well, because we have blood money, I'll probably be a bit greedy and go ahead and grab the heal now, which I guess holding off on the heal is probably the greedier move. I'm making the more conservative move and healing early so I don't make a mistake.
Dodge that.
Real protection would have dodged that. I think this is gonna stay as my digging wand like that, and then yeah, something like that. All right, so then we fly up here. Oh, why did I throw it that way? I don't know. Oh, what the hell, man? I'm losing it. Losing my mind. Alright, so then we get into the... Ooh, that was kind of far over. It was a little far over on that ledge. Whoops. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to poly and then move into here. Did not collapse a mountain. Looking good. Boop. And then we're going to put plasma on there. I kind of like this setup here. Maybe we do this actually. A little crazy, but I like it. Do that. Then we put up some bubbles in case we end up needing them. Put up the rest. Everything else. Heavy spreads, actually. We may end up wanting some extra heavy spreads. It's a little bit extreme. We have 4 of them now, but we'll see. Okay, ready to go. Use speed up. That's actually not a bad idea, but the wand is so shit. Like the wand's too shit. 53. Yep. Oh shit! Thank you, chat. You're like, you have speed up. I was like, no, I don't. It's right there on that. I have a speed up. I forgot we got it from a chest. Actually, wait. How did we get it? I'm gonna end up pissing off the gods. That wand has, it's not black hole, it's a, well, it is a black hole, I guess, technically, but it's the Bigger one, Giga Black Hole. Wait, which one was it? Oh, this one. Yeah, right there. Giga Black Hole. You cheated that in? It was a chest in the first zone. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't cheat it in. What are you talking about? Chat remembers, you can't trick them. They remember. There we go. Pissing off the gods, because why the hell not? Oh yeah, I forgot he drops blood money. I probably should have done this first. Nah, we still would have grabbed the heart anyways, but there's a good chunk of blood money you can get from that. Do. Peep video games for new feed high score just now or the one earlier? We were looking at them earlier, virtual, but you and Mike's on the leaderboards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You promised the NFT to the guy. First off, what the hell are you talking about? There's no NFTs, but what cosmetic to somebody? What are you talking about? Just now you got a new one? Hold up. Just now. In video games. Video games. Oh shit! I severely underestimated Lauren? Yo! Oh, the navigator. Congratulations, virtual butt. Rocking the boards. Look, and he's going, yep. Artorius says, holy moly. He's going ham. This is a little wild. This is a little crazy. Are feet even allowed anymore before completing age verification? What? Okay, they're talking about the game Project Fleet. And chat likes to call it Project Feet because they're degenerates. And they only care about one thing. Feet. So I can go to the next mountain since we have a way to dig back up. Guess I will. Because it could end up having some badass resources, which then makes us more powerful. There's some good stuff. There's some multiple kinds of crits. Digging. Sure. Probably want that too. We got there. Oh man, we've just been getting so much garbage. Garbage everywhere. Okay, he's making me nervous. Let me go get rid of him. Do you see me? You seem to have. Do not want to grab that heart. Gotta save it. Get over here, Steve. He's gonna drop blood money, which is a little bit sad because then it's like wasted, but oh well. Give a pair of glasses to compiler when you have a free minute. Wait, to compiler? Oh, a pair of your glasses? Or did he... Wait, I'm a little confused. Yes, sir. Post and Chase check this so I remember. I probably won't do it right now. Yep. I don't think he was one to trade. I think he was literally just wanting to give them to him. Alright. We are busting out of here. Good news is we're free. It's a little slow. I found this very authentic interview about the game with an actual Noita beta tester that you might be interested in. This is definitely bait. Wait, is that actually... Wait, what is this? Squiggy interview with a Noita closed beta tester?
Te llamo para que vaya a recoger las paelleras. Y me acuesto en su, ya para abrir el restaurante que era el arroz. Y me llama el cocinero. Ricita, ¿qué? Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde ya están aquí.
Oh.
Mira, en bañador. En las chanclas. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Marea.
So how about we use that as a selling point? Oh, wait. What? It's not... Hold on. That's... Listen, the devs should not be shit-talked for allowing their users to go so crazy that the game's engine will actually shit itself. You gotta give them props on that one. So many game devs out there restrict and limit their game to make sure that nothing, you know, like that happens. Which in a lot of cases it makes sense, but in Noita they're like, let them go crazy. Just push the engine to its max.
Marea.
Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Where are we? Hey, I was watching that. I was watching those pixels. Just want to make sure. You know what? We don't need to be that hardcore on clearing the sign out over there. I'm pretty sure there's some zones on the right side though that we did not see. So if you're playing through the daily like we are, there could be some extra resources that I'm not using up. But we got the plasma cutter, which has been the most crucial part to find so far on today's daily, I think. Besides, you know, what the hearts that we found. Which it looks like there's another one. Woo! If you're real and feeling frisky, you kill him with the plasma. Wait, hold on. Kill him with the plasma. Got him. Got him. Oh, 2 hearts over here. I like it. Where'd the real content go? Alright, laugh it up. We got him. Got him. The good thing you guys remembered about that speed up. I would have remembered after I went through all of the early game. Then I'd have been pissed. Be like, damn it, that would have helped so much to remember. And now, we're popping off. Ooh, in the head. Some blood money. Oh, as I go for the blood money, I then burn away all my health. Smart, smart, smart. Consume. You have to be a bit careful because you got to remember the fireball orbit. It's kind of like this large AoE, meaning that swappers get accidentally swapped all the time from that shit. Swapper, no swapping. Is that toxic sludge? Arrow. We're still in the coal pits. The fungal caverns. We're in the fungal caverns, you fools. Ooh, chaotic poly. Not my favorite to see spilled. Electric stone. Consume. Oh, that's not safe. I don't know if today's a fungal shifting kind of day. Oh! Kind of scary. He dropped a good amount of blood money, though. I'll take it. Trying to recover some of the HP I lost. Fungus. A little bit of blood money that I immediately lost HP of. Sweet. More blood money. Lots of blood money. Thank you. This cluster bolt with this egg could actually be a good move for us. Especially if we get like a explosion immunity later. Would be nice. And I think it's trick kills on that egg, if I remember correctly. Meaning that we could farm some blood money. Oh shit, that could have gone badly. Could have swapped me into danger. Smacking them. Broken wand. Yes, so chaotic poly, you're out of here. Broken wand, you're in. Huh. God damn it, more chaotic poly. Oh, that was so greedy. I dunked myself in that chaotic poly to do that. I wanted it. Levitadium. There's some pollen for today. Oh, and on a good wand. What the fuck? It is an awesome wand. We'll put up these. So, we got pollen to use in our pollen engine today. Yay. Probably the most crucial part of the pollen engine. The pollen. Well, we're about back to full health. Actually, we're even higher because we had grabbed hearts after we last healed, so... Pixel is stuck in my character right now. We're actually stuck. Yep. Had to smack ourselves. The power of blood money. There you go. We're back to full health. Quack, quack. Are we still muted? Always. A triple honk. Not bad, barroom. Not bad. You know, respectable. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, look at Halpenstance. Halpenstance is already thinking next level. He's like, water trail plus crit on wet. It does work. It does work. Now, do we want to deal with that water trail? But at the very least, having them both in the inventory is smart because we don't know what the future holds. Give yourself the option for crits is the smart move. Helping stance is cooking. This does dig. If we're interested in that. Some more blood money over there. Just jump through the fire and stuff, don't really matter. Because we got blood money. Tons of blood money. We probably healed up over 300 by now. Yeah, I go long periods of time where I don't grab blood money, and I think because of that, people will think that the perk is bad. It's a good perk. It's just one of those perks that if you really want to maximize the value out of it, you need to, you know, make builds focused around it. It just so happens to be that we ended up with a with the Fireball Orbit early, which is pretty common. It isn't that uncommon, but Fireball Orbit with the Trick Blood Money, or with the Trick Blood Money perk is pretty good combo. Let me put that up. I don't trust this wand. Don't trust it one bit. I need that perk tier list. I know. I was like, you know what? To start 2025, I'll probably make a tier list. Meanwhile, it's fucking halfway through August now. I'm like, well, shit. Where'd the year go? What do we have here? Is that... it is a formation, it just didn't have anything. Yeah, we still have a quarter left, this is true. DunkBot 2.0 sweating. Solar knows we got this. Right, Solar? He's not here right now because he's busy coding on DunkBot 2.0. Otherwise, he'd be saying that is 100% true. He's got this. DunkBot 2.0. Solar fled. Oh, got a heart right there. The year has passed with nothing worth mentioning so far. I don't know about all that. Nothing worth mentioning. There's been good and bad. But it's been, you know, there's stuff happened this year. Some stuff happened. Spitter timer. We probably should grab that. Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and put the pheromone down. We're gonna take ambrosia. Ambrosia. Woo! There is some unstable telly. We could grab that. Stabilize it. I like it. Oh man, he's jumping around. Stop jumping. Stop being so active. Stop that right now. Oh shit, that has got to be a chaotic polyed worm. There's no way it's a regular ass worm made his way in here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Silk Song announcement happened this year. True, that's one thing. That's one crazy thing. He's probably outside playing with Cookie. He's chilling on the catio. Hitting on the Cookie. Okay, that dude just picked up my wand. I need that wand. Do not telly off with it, you piece of shit. Thank God. Funko Dare, thanks for the Prime 17-monther. Almost a second baby. When is the maiden cosplay? What, maid cosplay? You disgust me. Consume. I wonder if there's any chance that he dug all the way over here. Okay, he just turned directly around. Maybe he must have polyed back or something, I don't know. Why have Teleflask? So that we can get to the eye room. Get that free eye room. You could dig there with plasma, but you also would have to be insane. You like the Star Wars movie? I have a nice YouTube short about one person in this movie. Okay, no. Focus up here. Focus up. Ow. Deleted that damn stone. It's making me nervous. I was thinking about stabilizing it, but I didn't see any easy access slime, and I was feeling lazy. Probably should stabilize it, though. It would be the smart thing to do. Hey, don't you dare try that crap with me. I guess we jump in here for a moment, toss these on the ground, then go all the way back. Toxic sludge just traveling by. It's a lot of heavy spreads. Yeah, I went a little bit extreme with them. I may have gotten carried away. Oh yeah, crit on water. I still gotta grab that. We're definitely gonna, you know, we'll drop a, you know, one of these. I'll drop two of these. Spitter's probably gonna be the one to go.
English version of Horse Girls was released this year. This is next variety game, by the way.
Kuba is talking crazy. Don't listen to him. Lude says old news, bud. See? Old news. That's a game of the past. Nobody's talking about that game anymore. You're living in the past, man.
Nope.
No? When is the next variety vote? I still have some content left in Enter the Gungeon to check out.
I was talking about good things
after
that
that
happened this year. Context chat. Do you have it?
Good things? No, that was one of the bad things. That was definitely on the disappointments of 2025 list. So water trail. Spitter timer goes here. Here. Grab this. One cluster bolt on the egg. Is one enough? I can't remember. Do we need two? No, one is enough. One cluster bolt on one egg. And wait. Probably don't need to put the heavies on there. I may hold on to an extra egg just in case. The other bubble. You're out of here. Crit's here. In case you're curious, Cluster Bolt in general is one of those modifiers that you should always say, fuck that. It will murder you so quickly. It's just shit. Even if you have explosion immunity, it will still fuck you up. It's garbage. There's one exception, and I think it was Lasias was the one that was telling me about it, and I was pretty impressed with it. And that is, if you put the Cluster Bolt on the egg trigger, so normally the egg does 0 damage. I mean, if you throw it out there, it kind of is misleading because it looks like it's doing damage. Like, you see a number pop up, but that's just the egg itself. It's kind of like a physics thing. Like it itself is getting hurt. It does 0 damage. It's taking 49 damage itself, which breaks the egg. But if you throw a cluster bolt on there, you'll see 2 numbers pop up, not just 1. And you'll see a 57 and a 130. So it's actually doing 130 explosion damage. The downfall is that it can hurt the player. You need to have explosion immunity, otherwise this egg, when it explodes, can hurt the player. So normally I wouldn't run this yet unless I had explosion immunity, but we have Trick Blood Money. So this method, I think, if it's the same as the explosive projectile method, I believe drops Trick Blood Money every time. So we'll test it out in just a moment. My memory is a little bit shit on that. Let's roll this. Our rerolls are getting so high. Ugh. Twice. Oh my god, this is bad. I think, famous last words. Just detonate myself. I think, and dead. Let's test it out real quick. If it does make them drop blood money, this is going to be fantastic, because we can just run around just like insta-killing everything, blood money everywhere. Just got to make sure we don't hurt ourselves in the process. You'll see it does big damage though, so like most things. So, yep, there it is. So it is blood money. Oh wait, not 100. Oh, because the spitter probably killed that one though. Which, yeah, it is a blood money setup, which is good news. So if the spitter, when it flies out, if the spitter gets the kill for the kill credit, then the enemy will not drop blood money. The spitter does 8 damage. But if the explosion kills the enemy, which is most of my damage, it's like, you know, 8 damage from the spitter bolt, 130 from the explosion egg. So if the egg is the thing that kills them, then we get blood money. So using this technique, we can farm up a lot. Oh, this enemy kind of sucks though. This enemy has either high explosion resistance. What's up, Johnny? Ooh. Ooh. Destroy us all. The number can look huge sometimes. What's happening is the eggs. Oh, see the egg, when it gets destroyed, the number pops up, and sometimes they kind of align, and it makes the number look like it's huge. Be like, did that just do friggin' 15,000 damage or something? You know, you're like, nah. It's just the numbers kind of were next to each other. Yeah, the number's a little bit bait. It's nice in this zone though. I mean, you have to approach it like a little cautious, because you don't want to end up just blowing yourself up with that damn egg. It won't do a full 130 damage to the player, because the player has like what's a really high natural explosion resistance. I forget what it is. It's you take 30% explosion damage, something like that. Meaning that, you know, you resist like 65%. That's what I said. You resist 65% explosion damage, but you still just you don't want to be too sloppy with it. That's the idea. Plans for the New Year's Eve stream? Damn, how you're planning ahead. I have no idea. I have no idea. New Year's Eve? Motherfucker, it's August. Rock and crit not worth taking? It could be. It really depends on what your goal is, what kind of builds you're wanting to run. Rock is kind of nice because homing rock with Trick Blood Money means it flies around farming blood money like crazy for you. But the problem is rocks are limited, and so I need to get unlimited spells or a Greek letter. We could do homing rocks. We could. There you go. Got a bit of blood money on that. Spin. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and grab the heal. There's not much reason to not take the heal. Since we have trick blood money, it just means that we can farm up health on our own. So we might as well just grab this heart to get the plus 10 HP that it comes with. And I guess we just keep that on there as backup. We really don't have much space. We're already having space issues. Didn't you say you were 8 months behind on 2025? New Year's Eve? What? Blue Sweatling, water in the bottle, or what is that? What are you drinking? It's Gatorade. It's cool blue Gatorade. It's, I don't know, it's just like something to get a little bit of flavor. I mean, I usually try to drink water because I'm not trying to get kidney stones or anything like that. But every once in a while, I need a little flavor. Give me a pick-me-up while I'm gaming. How'd you get out of the mountain without anchoring Steve? I just dug a hole in the side of it. Did you not see the hole? It was in the, it had a massive hole in the side of it because of the plasma. There's a goddamn hole in that mountain. Oh, how did I get out of there without angering Steve? Oh, my bad. We had already killed Steve earlier. For some reason, when I just traveled back in there, I thought you were like, wait, how did you do that? I was like, it's just a hole I dug in the side. Yeah, the reason sometimes it can be tricky on, you're like, where's Steve at? Is because I tend to jump to the mountain kind of early. So, hold up, let me... I guess we get rid of that. That's kind of tempting. We may do something with that. What I had done is so for example, right now, I could go to the next mountain, check out what is in the next mountain, and then I come back up. So then later, when somebody watches me jump to the mountain and Steve's not there, they're like, huh? But it's because it's not my first time in the mountain. I'm usually jumping ahead, then backtracking. I mean, because if you have the opportunity to get an extra perk in this zone, why not? Why not? Blood money everywhere. Be careful jumping into this water. Be careful. Digging bolt or digging blast? I have one digging blast and one digging bolt. Got one of each. But digging bolt is the better one. Digging blast is nice to have though, because it does dig slightly better, and it also still does have the removal of recharge time. Got all that blood money. Look at all those chickens. Hey. It's nice that we got a blood money build so early. Blood money build after grabbing the blood money perk. Blessed. What am I playing? Bolitro or Die in the Dungeon Endless? What do you got there, Wisdom? Chat for Wisdom Dota. He wants to know. I think he's asking which to play. Not asking me which one do I think he's playing. I think he's asking for a suggestion. Bolitro, Bolitro, Bolitro. Dota. That is the right answer. Cocky, congratulations. You are the winner of today's challenge. Everybody else, you're banned. There's a heart. Heroes of New Earth. Alright, you get the bonus prize. Turbo Dota. Alright, let's not get crazy now. Let's not get crazy. Though there are a lot of people that fucking love Turbo Dota. Boom, one shot. Insta-dome. Something happened here. Far wall, yep. Yep. You want Dota with horse girls? So you're wanting Dota with degeneracy. I think that's, you know, almost League of Legends, though they took out a lot of the skill, but it's definitely degenerate. So, what we need to do is we need to kill this guy.
I DK what a pollen engine is, but my hay fever isn't all too excited about it.
What's up, Mr. Bonuso? My allergies. You'll just have to wait and see. Some add manas. I guess at this point we throw in the heavy on there. Why not? Boom. Looking nice. You get 2 and I get 0 last run. Seems like a skill issue in my opinion. No, I'm just fucking around. This is kind of crazy. 2 add manas. This is today's daily run though. Don't forget. So if you log into today's daily, what did today's daily start with? Oh, Berserkium. You'll know you're on the right daily if you see that Berserkium start. But yeah, check it out. Today's got some add manas in it. Some easy access add manas, in fact. You can multicast the spitter bolt with the arrow to get rid of the spread. It's not a bad idea. Kind of a legit strat. That spread is annoying. But we would need 2 more capacity if we want to keep our build exactly as it is. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and move ahead. We'll need to back up at some point to do stuff, but I figure since we got a late start today, no reason to play it too damn slow. We want to build a Pollen engine today. What if there's telly? What do you mean, what if there's telly? Oh, in the snowy depths? There could be, honestly. I mean, we'll get some backtracking in at some point. But I want to kind of turn in this wand, see what we get out of that. Luckily that egg explosion is high damage. Yes, telly anyways, I can't. What? Why are you not grabbing Trick Greed? Well, that's true. Actually, I wasn't even thinking. It's actually a very good point. I'm not used to saying, like, I want Trick Greed, but we do have Trick Blood Money, which means we get a little bit of bonus of that blood money. Now you're thinking with blood money. Who was that? Who's that person over there? Pharaoh's the one. He's thinking with blood money. Boom. Give us more blood money. It was Mr. A says it was me. Are you stealing credit? You animal. Blurp. Me. It was me. Did a worm just go flying through here? Not giving a fuck. Healer, I'm the healer now. I don't need you. Look at me. I'm the healer now. I don't know where this worm went. He was just running around like a monster. Seems like he went this way and then cut over here, but then it kind of just vanishes. Who knows? Just worm things. That's an egg. Gotta watch out for it. Sometimes they don't hatch. Gotta break them. What? Kind of a tank. It's kind of beefy. I missed the early version of Blood Money. The early version was too good. If you guys don't know, the early version was basically every one gold so a piece of gold, you know, when you pick it up, gives you a chunk of money, right? So for example, hold on, let me kill these bad guys. So if you look at the bottom left, when I pick up gold, it tells you how much the gold, each nugget is giving you. The blood money gave you, for every one, it gave you 1 heal. It was a 1-to-1. So a gold nugget of 10 gave you 10 healing. Essentially, from that little bit of gold that we just ran through, was like 400 healing or some shit. It was ridiculous. It was too powerful. But then the devs came along and they did nerf the fuck out of it. It's still okay, but I do feel like maybe there's like a little, they could do some adjustments to it. It doesn't necessarily have to just like be like, hey, flat out just make it heal more, but make it heal slightly differently. Maybe so that it could scale better into the late game. I think that's one that's been brought up by the community a lot. Scaling for the blood money would be kind of nice. Because imagine you have like 1,000 health and you're having to use the blood money to heal. It can be really tedious. Bit frustrating. It was perfect. It was crazy. Every time I saw blood money, I was like, well, we won. Like, look at this. Imagine if every nugget gave 1-to-1. We're just alright. Just super healing. What's a Pollen engine? You will see. We don't build them very often, and they aren't exactly like something that you just need to know for Noita or anything like that, but you can do some fun stuff with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but I tried to explain earlier and I was just yapping. I think chat was more confused after I explained. So we'll just build towards it. But if you type !challenge, there is a link to the wiki page which shows some Pollen trigger loops, which will start to help you understand a bit about the Pollen engine. But it doesn't really show off its strengths and what it's capable of. Using a Pollen engine, you can infinitely heal your character. That's an example of something that a Pollen engine is capable of doing. You could make it where you could literally just idle, like you could just AFK, walk away from your computer, and if any enemies walk near you, they would just die immediately. You could set up all kinds of crazy things with Pollen engines. First, we got to build one. I don't think we need ping pong or anything today. Ping pong, duplicate. What's up there, Cornflake? Yo. Yo, dog. I shouted out Funko Dare, right? Oh, yeah, because he was asking for the maid cosplay. That degenerate. That goddamn degenerate. Do we need to understand chainsaw wrapping for this? I mean, there may be wrapping involved depending on what we build. But no, shouldn't be. Though you should for your own health, understand? Because it does save your ass. Your own mental health. We could keep roaming around in this area looking for stuff, but I'm feeling pretty powerful already. I forget on this wand here. What were the stats on this wand? I just wanted to know this. You know what? We'll grab it just in case the next perk is the unshuffler. Like it unshuffles wands. You want to have the wand near you so that it's not in an unloaded area. Otherwise, it won't unshuffle it, which would suck. Oh shit, we're going into Big Steve, aren't we? I almost forgot. Hello, Big Steve. Hello, sir. Alright, we're juiced up. Let's smack him with some eggs. He actually has a pretty high explosion resistance, if I remember correctly. I think that, or he's just so tanky that dude, he's like moving really annoying today. Chill. My explosion damage is a joke to you. I need to build a different damage wand. Oh shit, look at that blood money though. Okay, so he still does take explosion damage. It just takes a bit. Why not plasma? You're right, I should have just plasmaed him. It probably would have been much faster and he wouldn't have moved around all annoying like he was. Pinpointer. Could actually be a little bit useful because of our build right now has a lot of spread on it. But I also hate the little visual of Pinpointer. It makes me angry. What do we have over here? Spin. Some spin. Homing? Short range homing, in fact. We don't need that. Take veggies, why not? I don't want to deal with the juggling. I mean, eat your veggies. Why would we even need it? I mean, I guess you could save for the damage, but we have decent damage and we don't need the heals. We have blood money. He takes 20% explosion damage. Oh shit, is it? Okay, so he does have high resistance. I would like a short telly bolt. Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Electric immunity +1. Electric immunity +1. Oh? Let's sit here for a moment and stare at the chat while they're degenerate weebs till they shut their yappers. Chat, shut your mouth. Let me think. The brain rot is real. That is no joke.
Spin. It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Okay?
No more.
No more.
It's tricky with this choice because the shorter your run is, the more value you get out of +1 because you're kind of pushing ahead quickly. The longer runs, the god runs, you want the electric immunity. We're kind of in the middle today.
Right now. He is
We're not exactly doing a super long run, but we're also not doing a short run either. Like we're not just going for a basic win. We're trying to build in the Pollen engine. That makes it where you kind of are split on them.
Can't have brain rot if you don't have a brain. Checkmate, idiot.
You got him. Got him. Got him. Lambo, what's up, Lambo? Yeah, electricity does go hard later. That's why I said it's like you're in the middle. Let's do what I would say is the smarter choice for the long run, which is the electric immunity, since we probably will be going for a bit. I mean, we're just gonna be going for at least a couple more hours. Oh, true. That one is toxic immunity. That one's the ridiculous choice though in the group. Reroll? You're crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, gas blood has a toxic immunity built into it. Yeah, we're going electric immunity, which is the better choice, I believe, for the longer run. So let's hope we don't regret it. Let's hope. How much of my ambrosia did I waste? I wasted a lot of it just goofing around with Steve. This is the zone where we're going to slow down for a moment to find better wands, because we're still working with some of the earlier wands that we picked up. Not only that, but we can set up some better damage builds in a moment too. In fact, we can even double our damage output if we find a non-shuffle wand that is not trash. Which doubling our output, so we're hitting the jungle zone where the enemy's health moves up a bit. Enough that you probably should be stepping up your damage a bit to match their increased health. And still, you know, we're still getting by just fine. Still good, but I don't want good, I want great. Where are the wands at? So far we have not seen a wand in this zone. Didn't know cluster and egg could be that good, could you? Yeah, for the longest time people would stop by and ask me what I thought of cluster bolt, and I was like, fuck cluster bolt, it's garbage. But then Lasias, like, I don't know, what's it been, like 4 months ago? 6 months ago? I don't remember how long it's been, was talking about it on the egg, and I was like, what? Because he said he was... Because the egg works kind of similar with explosive projectile, very similar to this. I did not realize it had this interaction with the cluster bolt for the longest time. This is like the only time you'll ever see me using cluster bolt. Well, until somebody else in the community makes another big discovery and tells me about it, that would be... Then I'll be like, oh shit, another reason to use it. So this is a bad enemy for me because he actually is explosion immune. So you're forced to use something that is not explosion damage to deal with them. Basically, my wand is all explosion and damage. It's the opposite of what you want against that dude. Any projectile with default explosion radius like egg or material spells or saw blade for some reason will do booms with just one explosion modifier. See, the weird thing is though, I didn't know that, like, you know, the cluster bolt was going to have that similar kind of aspect to it. And not only that, I figured like even if it did, you had to worry about all the little explosives that fly off of it, so it was like not worth even like goofing around with it. The fact that the egg does, you know, removes, because that's the problem with cluster bolt, isn't necessarily that it doesn't do enough damage or anything. It's the fact that it's too easy to kill your character with it. Even if you have over 1,000 HP, you can blow up so easily. So it makes it not worth experimenting. The egg fixes that problem. It removes the byproduct, those little side explosions that you have to deal with. And then it also has the explosion radius thing. It's like, damn, that's useful. I don't think we need buoyancy today. Don't think. It's wild damage. Yeah, it is wild damage. Cluster bolt, whether you're using it on just the egg, it's good damage. And then whenever you use it with other stuff, oh man, that damage is nuts. That's why it's so easy to underestimate. I've seen players get like, you know, they see the cluster bolt is scary, but then once it gets to like, you know, 1,500 HP, they're like, oh, 1,500, we're so strong now. Put the cluster bolt on some spammy wands, and then they kill themselves in like 3 shots. It's like, yeah, that damage is very scary for you and for enemies. Okay. My disable friendly fire mod also fixes that problem. No eggs needed. I feel like though in that case it would be too good, because the cluster bolt is insane, the damage that it does. Without the friendly fire element, it would become this like just insane modifier. You just throw it on everything. That's why they made it friendly fire, trying to balance it, but by balancing it, they, you know, made it where most people just aren't going to use it. Well, they're gonna ruin a run or two, and then they'll just pursue to never use it again. Oh shit! God damn it! That guy just ate all my blood money, didn't he? Stupid spider. We aren't equipped to deal with that guy because he needs certain damage types to kill him, and explosion damage is not good against him. Go away! Go away! Oh my god, I cannot make that free. I kept letting go of the levitation early. Boom, 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 boom. Go away, spider. He's determined to stick to me, isn't he? Usually I feel like they don't stick to you this this hardcore. Watch out for those eggs. Do you think Polystone would be a good addition to the game, similar to the Firestone, gives you fire immunity while you're holding it? Oh, you hold the Polystone? That would be pretty interesting. I think if it would be OP. No, I think that one could be interesting. Charms poly mages when you hold it or something. I think it could be a fun addition. Yeah, you still have to hold it exactly, so it wouldn't exactly be OP. You can farm polymages, kind of tedious. Yeah, luckily if, usually if you get to the late game you have a tele wand, you just go to areas where they're pretty concentrated, eat a good grouping of them, and then do whatever task it was that you thought was going to be so dangerous for poly. But if it's a long task, then yeah, it's going to run out. Am I crazy? Is it where are the wands at? What's happening? The 0 wand jungle? Yeah, for real. Like, I don't know. This is weird. Like the least wands I've ever seen in the jungle. Yeah, we have the whole right side to still check, but usually by now you've seen, you know, quite a few wands to decide what you want. Alright, chill game. I'm afraid of getting myself. So this guy's a shield, so you don't want to be shooting your egg stuff at him because he's just gonna, you know, he's gonna go ricochet and stuff, and it's a whole thing. Right there, see, I just smacked myself. There we go. There we go. Teleport Hisi being the most annoying enemy every time. Yeah, the coward. The goddamn coward. That's his actual name, is the coward. Consume. $420 HP. Most hated enemy in the game. Well, when you say hated, like, for example, things like Uko and all that can be pretty scary, but I love that they exist. I think they're like a fun enemy to have in the game. Hated makes me think of enemies that I just am annoyed with, or I'm like, this enemy is really obnoxious. No, not the green blobs. I mean, they can be pretty annoying, don't get me wrong. But luckily, there's a lot of setups that deal with them pretty well. Like things like the chain bolt, which is not that uncommon to find early, deals with them real well. I mean, the coward is pretty annoying, as you can see. But I do think he's decently fun. Like, he leads to some fun interactions. Twitchy Mage, I like that the Twitchy Mage exists. I feel like it's a good way to balance out like experienced players, because you get better at wand building. So I like that there's something that makes your better wand building skills a little bit of a threat to yourself. It's like, oh shit, you're too good at doing damage, so now you can accidentally kill yourself. Guy's just chilling in some ambrosia. The left-facing turrets are the most annoying enemy in the game. It's a really specific one. The blinding mage is super annoying. Like, whenever you're hit by that blind, it's like, oh my god, it's like just sitting around, waiting on that shit. But I do like the threat of them. I do like it where you're like, alright, you gotta be cautious for a moment. We did see a wand, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they do exist. They did not patch them out. This is a very big deal. Kind of a big deal. The floating blob that bleeds polymorphine. Oh shit, you're talking about the guys up in heaven? I mean, I think for the most part, the devs did a great job with a lot of the enemy design. I think they're pretty fantastic, and a lot of them, they hit like the sweet spot of a little scary, frustrating, fun. If anything, the ones that I would say that I feel like I miss a little bit aren't necessarily the enemies themselves, but some of the biome modifier effects. Those are the ones like the blinding biome modifier. I'm like, okay. And the plants one, oh my gosh. When you get the plants biome modifier in the early game, that shit is so stupid. It is the most anti-fun shit. Like, okay, I get to just very, very, very slowly move through the zone as plants overtake me. The worst enemy for me is the explosive wand I start with. Don't even get me started on the fact that they have some of those explosion starter wands as like just useless, just frustrating digging wands. Oh, get hit by Twitchy. Damn Twitchy. Oh shit, another Twitchy. Double the Twitchy. Moo Moo Cows! Moo Moo Cows with a 3-monther. Thank you, Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo, moo. I mean, even the unstable crystal, yeah, I don't like that one so much. It is one of the ones I find more annoying. But at least there's like the bonus of the extra gold. The fire bolts, they dig so badly. They're just garbage. Check the Holy Mountain for wands. Yeah, we could actually go check that one. See if maybe there's at least an option to get a better build going. See if we can get a little something. Oh, there are wands. It is a wand shop. What did we get? Oh my god. Did we just get ultra scammed? Did we just get omega scammed? What is that? Yeah, I'll use the plasmas this time. Say hello to my plasmas. The reason it's doing so slow is I'm kind of doing a bad job at getting the plasma actually inside of him. You would like to get the plasma like in the center of him. It does way more damage if you do that instead of just hitting him with like the edges of it. Explosion immunity. So now our eggs are safe. Just gotta worry about the burn, but feel the burn. Inside Steve. Alright, it's actually a thing. You guys may think I'm crazy, but it's actually a thing. Let me show you something. Let me show you. Yeah. So, see how there's this plasma here, but the beam off of it is where most people think the damage is like, you know, what you're looking at, like the real damage to do to stuff. So you're shooting that beam trying to hit enemies. But the part that can really pump is that from the center point, this little beam right, that little speck. If you get that, you'll get hit by the plasma and you'll get pumped with the damage that's on the central point of it. And that central point, if you put a chaotic transmutation on a plasma, I believe this works for plasma cutter, I could be wrong, and you shoot that, you actually just get the beam, which is really weird. But when you get that beam, you can actually move through it. It's no longer dangerous. That little beam, that little pinpoint, you know, that little speck of light, you can actually attach damage modifiers to it and turn it into a kind of, you know how like with the mist wand where you attach damage to a mist and then it moves around and it kills enemies? You can do that same general thing with that little beam of light. You can attach damage to it and like a homing, and the little beam will move around and it shreds stuff because the beam itself does do damage to enemies. Not to the player. It is safe for the player. It does damage to enemies, and it accepts damage modifiers, and it's safe for the player. It won't hurt you. You are going to want to have unlimited spells though, because chaotic transmutation does have a limitation on the spells. The little beam, you say? The little beam. Is there anything to make yourself immune to plasma? Kind of, yeah. It's not like an official thing necessarily, but there is a way. So the plasmas are doing projectile damage. That's the damage type, and you can actually use a weakening curse mage and make it where projectile damage doesn't hurt you. And you can make projectile damage so much that you're so resistant to it that you can actually make it where the plasmas heal you. I do have a run where I did that. Actually, one of my more SomeDunkVods is the one that edited it up. It's one of my more recent. I don't know how recent it is anymore. Let's see. Where was that beam? It's easy. This one right here. The Noita Giga Beam run. Been 3 months ago. Actually, people saw that beam and they were like, I want that shit. We turned that. In that run, you see me change the beam. I changed my resistance to be so extreme that it actually heals me from the beam.
Note that if you take 20 slime blood, you are basically projectile resistant.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, what did he say? If you take slime blood, 20 slime blood, you're basically projectile resistant. There you go. If you're getting real slimy with it. So I'm going to link you this video in case you're interested. I mean, obviously you don't have to go clicking it. I just figured in case you wanted to see something. Speaking of videos, event run when? I'm thinking either Monday, well, my time it'll be Monday morning or Tuesday morning. So in the next, right now it is Sunday morning. So 29 hours from now, something like that. Sound good to you, Vialet? Hopefully. I figured it was a good video to put out for like the start of the week, early in the week. People have something to burn time. You said this week. It was because what happened is SomeDunkVods had scheduled. Yeah, you want to see how much faith SomeDunkVods has in me? Let me show you something. Hopefully he doesn't care if I show this. I don't think he does. Look at this. It's like I'm like a little kid to him. He's like, all right, here is your calendar. Don't fuck up the video posts. Make sure you post them. At this, he's like 11 a.m. posted these days. He's like, I made you a calendar. But anyways, so that I didn't want to post you and his video like 24 hours apart. I wanted to put like a couple days in between it, so I figured I would just wait until like Monday or Tuesday. Can't you schedule the uploads? Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to schedule it. You don't hit like scheduled until you have all the descriptions and everything written out, which takes a little bit of time and effort, and usually I do it day of. I'm not even planning ahead? Me? Are you crazy? So you've been lazy. I mean, lazy isn't the right word for it. I've been busy. I'm using my time to the max currently. How about that? Anyways, chaotic transmutation, I thought it was kind of a cool thing. There's lots more to talk about with that. Latalia was the one that got me onto that that chaotic transmutation live. It's kind of fun to goof around with, but I don't think you're gonna do a build with it and say like, oh my god. I think you'll use it, but oh, that's actually can be pretty useful. The downfall is that you're having to use chaotic transmutation, which can lead to like liquids turning into certain things that you're not exactly prepared for, and that can be a bit dangerous. I do it, aka he gets ChatGPT to do it. No, SomeDunkVods does write the descriptions and all that stuff, to at least for the ones that he edits, because he actually tests stuff out. SomeDunkVods actually uses the YouTube. YouTube has these things for testing and stuff. You can put in like multiple thumbnails, and then you can see people's click-through rates on one thumbnail versus the other thumbnail. You can like gather data on that, so you help you learn what thumbnails people like to see and all that crap, which is why pretty much like a ton of the big YouTubers all do those thumbnails with the stupid fucking like the faces and shit, is because they probably, a lot of them have run the data too, and it's just like, oh, that one definitely gets way more clicks. I mean, because there's no denying it. They're doing it not be for any other reason other than it just gets people to click it. I just don't do it because I'm like, I fucking hate that shit. I hate that goddamn thumbnail. So we're just test subjects? Exactly. You're all guinea pigs. What's trick killing the enemies? I just arrived. I have the cluster bolt on the egg. Cluster bolt egg does do trick kills. The thing is, I need to find a bigger non-shuffle wand because I can build a damage upgrade. Just getting kind of scammed. There's gonna end up breaking that ambrosia now. Just trying to avoid it. No! Got it. Oh, it's fire! Pfft. This whole time I thought it was ambrosia. Just being blind. Ugh, I don't want that. Quick question, how many tears did you shed to coerce Solar into coming back and managing DunkBot 2.0? Just some very tasteful knee pictures. He's a knee kind of guy. He's like, alright, send me some kneecaps. We need a shocked face dunk thumbnail. I refuse. I refuse. When SomeDunkVods started doing like video edits and stuff, I was like, you know, the one rule I have for the channel is none of the stupid pog face thumbnails, for the love of God. And he was like, deal. Consume. There is no consume here. You'll never guess what happened.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
The plasma beam situation is crazy. Plasma beam situation is insane. We'll never believe what happens next. Spark Trigger is in the house, finally. That's nice. I drank a flask and what happens next will shock you. Exactly. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be upset if, like, if the payout was there. Like, it actually, the thing that happened next was like, oh shit, that was pretty fucking crazy. But usually with that kind of stuff, it's usually like, it's almost always disappointing. You're like, oh, what's the crazy part? The crazy part is, I drank an acid flask and then my character died. You're like, you motherfucker. Well, obviously, Noita's an example. There's not really anybody that is posting those kind of videos. Except for maybe Woat. But the fact that Woat posted in the first place knew that we should have known better to click the video. But yeah, just for videos in general out there, if it's something is insane, it better be insane. Then it'll be okay. Blurp. Running the seed ruined my life. Yes, all right, yeah. Chad knows it though. They know the clickbait. Ruined my life. Like, damn, what happened in that fucking run? I took Trick Blood Money. The next thing, or what happened next will shiver your timbers. I can't say I've seen the shiver your timbers as a clickbait title. That would be a new one. I'd click it. I would get baited. Just use this for the thumbnail. This is AI and edited, and I don't appreciate it. You disgust me, Bobo. Absolutely disgust me. A boy played Noita for 16 hours. This is what happened to his kidneys. Okay, that one may actually be a real video title posted by a doctor in the near future. That one's for medical science, though. That one's to help future scientists make sure to protect people, future doctors. I'm just a guinea pig as well. We're all just guinea pigs in this world. Ooh, there's a acid vat below here. Let's stay away from that. Oh shit, thought he was dead. Looked away for a sec. It was pumping damage. Oh, look at that. Get back here. Got a chest mimic. Don't see that every day. No way I'm not grabbing the legs. You sick freaks. No, not do it. Never. I don't understand why you guys say do it, because it's like torture for you too. It's not even just torture for me. I think it's because you know it'll be torture for you, but you know it's more torture for me, so you're willing to sacrifice your own happiness because you know it'll hurt me more. Isn't that kind of fucked up? I think that makes you evil. Yes! Alright, well at least you admit it. Yes! Dunk knows us. He gets me. My streamer gets me. Yeah, and hey, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You should say to yourself, you know what? Maybe I want to add more happiness to the world. Not evil and hatred and whatever else you're planning. See the plasma beam, I jump into him, put the beam inside of him, get a bit more, oh shit. Okay, well, I gotta ambrosia up a little bit. Put the beam inside of him, get a bit more damage. Boom. He actually took a couple more than I was planning for. Took about 2 more than I was planning. Boom. Oh, I'm kind of fucking balling. What the hell? Wasn't paying attention to my money. I even skipped the greed perk. Fuck the greed perk. No, I am not grabbing no wand tinkering, you animals. Nah. Dude, what is happening right now? I feel like I'm hating our perk selection. All-seeing eye it is. You make the world a better place with your tolerance for evil. Yeah, see, listen to Callie. Wait, so, but that's me tolerating you guys. But you're the evil person in this scenario. Hold up. Maybe you specifically are not. Maybe you're just like, hey, I'm stuck in this chat where I'm grouped together. I don't want to be lumped together with these degenerates. Maybe that's the case. This. I don't need that. Bro is complaining about electric and explosion immunity and infinite healing. Alright, first off, don't act like I first mounted to that shit. Like, I re-rolled like a motherfucker to get my hands on that shit. That's just like forcing the odds in my favor. The crazy thing is we're not getting some better wands to work with too. You do realize I'm still using plasma for digging, right? It's crazy. You get some blood money, and you get some blood money. In my opinion, you create villains. I create villains? Explain. You gotta explain that one. Oh no, I had to play the game and wasn't spoon-fed perks. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm having to do so many rerolls just to force myself into a decent build. Why not use your last wand for damage? It's just like, I mean, we could. I just expect where we're at in the game to have a better wand. I'm like, we should, I don't want to settle for this. I have higher expectations for myself. That's settling. I never settle. I think this may be possible, but maybe you would know for sure. Can the color of blood money be changed? If so, then make a challenge run with it. I've never seen that. That would be sick though, Force. If that's possible, I would love to see that, and then I would love to try it myself. That would be badass. One pro Noita streamer is hunted by 4 Noita speedrunners. I mean, you guys would click that. You know you would. That bait would work. You would be clickbaited so hard. Cool. Added a few more you can use. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Don't want that poly going all over the place. Never trust that crap. Alright, what's your idea of a few more I could use? The fact that you are alone in your room talking with us, AI-generated agents, we are real people only in your head. It could actually be true. That's my concern. The hell are these just random ass... That's pretty much 90% of chat messages. That's my response right there. Alright, what the fuck is this? What the... That's AI generated, chat. Don't look at that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I stand by those faces. Sylphader, thank you for the 1 year. Guten Middletag, Mr. Orslam. Hold on, I'm gonna translate this. Sylphadur. You said good evening. Good evening, Mr. Orslam. Am I right? Hold on, let me check on. Am I German? Hold on, let me check. German to English. Right, all right. Is that an L? I don't know. Maybe he may have typoed that. That seems kind of weird. Oh, wait, that's good morning? I thought it was Guten Morgen. Good afternoon is what Flamin says. Oh, it's an I, not a. Is that an I? Looks like it's an L on this thing. Oh, that little typo. I can't tell. It looks like maybe he capsed it. I bet you that's what it is. That's why it looks so weird. Good afternoon. Okay. So I was right. I was right. In my response to you, anti-baby pilling. Did I get right? That's my go-to. That's all my German right there. I used it up. That's everything. I don't know why. I remember the one day somebody said in chat, it's always stuck in my head. They were like, look up birth control pills. It's translated to German. It just says anti-baby pilling. German's fucking crazy. Nobody says Guten Mittag? Nobody says good afternoon? That's just rude. It's direct. Pills against babies. I mean, it makes sense. Anti-baby pilling. It's just so like you said, it's so direct. It's so literal. Anti-baby pilling. Oh, shit's funny. We say Malzit. Germans, can you guys confirm? Malzit? I don't know how to say that exactly, but I think oh shit, did you see that? I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. This guy came in to rip off my face. Chill, Big Steve, chill. Let's be friends. Can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends, man? Oh, did I just miss all of my ambrosia on me? Ugh. There we go. Dude, why is he tanking so much? What? He has to be like about to die in like 2 seconds, right? Jesus. Alright, but luckily we're going to upgrade our damage wand, so we're actually going to start pumping some damage. Some damage. And this, oh my god, 18 degrees of spread? What the fuck, man?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Yeah, we do need the black hole. This is true. This is true. God damn it. We also needed the pinpoint of light, so... Alright. Maybe you can try it in general and do the shifting of gold color of the sprites, or maybe get a data mine on it. I've never, I mean, I feel like somebody would have brought it up if you could change the red gold into another color. I mean, I don't think, if there is a method, I don't think it's known. It said Malzait? Malzait? Am I saying that right? What the fuck? Gotta work on my German, man. It's rough. Not just your German? What are you talking about, Cloud? You're always giving me props saying my Finnish is perfect pronunciation every time. Let me show you. I am about to name one of these mages in perfect Finnish. Tervanu Velho. I know. For a second, you thought I was fucking born in Finland, born and raised. Nope, born and raised in Texas. Why are you laughing? You can change normal gold to other colors. Oh, can you? Normal gold does? I remember we could change it into something like another material, but not into color. I vomited. Z in German is a TS sound. Z is like a sprinkler. That's the most K-Kona pronunciation I've ever heard. What? It was pretty good, I think. The Z in German is like the TS in boots. Tss. I got it. It's like I said, it sounded like a sprinkler. Tss. Pronounce the name of the dude who throws bubbles like chaotic polycircles. The shapeshifter. Let me see. He's talking about the pink dude. Where is he? Where is he? Am I crazy? Oh, he's right here. He's right next to my mouse. Hammenvaitaja. Hammenvaitaja. You don't know about that? It's like, oh, is yeah? Hammenvaitaja. Hammenvaitaja. Hammenvaitja. Hammenvaitja. How about your father? my father. I regret 10 Finns died because of this. That's like fucking half their population.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We do have some heals here. Gloom RNG, thanks for the 5-monther. Ooh, a Pollen engine. We're trying. We're climbing up right now. Trying to get to that damn Pollen engine. How do I remove the demon you just summoned in my living room? I wasn't speaking in tongues. That is Finnish, all right? And if I do say so myself, it was a perfect pronunciation. Alright, here's what we can do. We're gonna go... Spark trigger. Speed is kind of unnecessary, but... Let's put it here, I guess. Oh no, we need it on the black hole at the front. Something like that. So spark trigger. We can put our double add manas there and a heavy spread. Go cluster bolt on an egg. And then in the first egg, we put a digging blast just as a filler spell so that we can put a second egg. So now cluster bolt will apply to this egg, not the digging blast, and this egg. So we just doubled our damage output. And throw another heavy spread on there. That'll do. That'll do. And then we move this crap here. And then... yeah, we're looking good. For the spam, this clip, but what do you think about your parallel world experience? Huh? What do I think about my parallel world experience? I'm just gonna not say that word right. We're just gonna use that out. We're gonna remove that from our vocabulary. We're never going right. We only go left. What is this clip? I don't understand what I'm watching right now. Go left now. Yeah, left. Ah, left is good. We're going reverse left right now. How am I so stupid? How am I so dumb? Why was that linked to me? Why was a 5-month-old clip like that? What? I don't understand. You guys just digging through VODs while I'm streaming? Is that what's happening? Going reverse left right now. I don't explain it. You guys don't understand. It looks really stupid. I know. It doesn't look good. But if you experienced it firsthand, you would understand. It's like you're reading chat. You're trying to watch what words you say because it'll get you killed. It messes with your head. It's like there's something happening. It messes with your head, and next thing you know, you're just saying really stupid stuff and you're dying to the bullshit. Just for fun, why not? Yeah, but I don't understand where's it coming from. Like, you know I'm live right now, right? Why are you watching the VODs? Why would I make myself experience that? That seems stupid. Wait, chat makes me experience it. It's only fair. Gotta balance it out. Damn it, wand is garbage. You'll notice that enemies do die a bit faster now that we've doubled our damage output. God damn it, this hitbox is so annoying, so a lot of the eggs are missing. Hey, there you go. There he goes. Yay. Do it. I don't think this is what I want, but I'll grab it for now. Hop on old school RuneScape. I want to see your inner PVM demon. I don't even know what that means. PVM demon? Is this a sexual thing? Are you hitting on me right now? Because it's working. I feel something. The hell's a PVM demon? Player versus map? Do you not know what's PVM? There's PvP, player versus player, PvE, player versus environment. Player versus monster. Who the hell says it says PVM? The fuck? Nobody says PVM. That's what I'm saying. Beef, thank you. Chat trying to act like I'm crazy. You don't know about PVM? Oh, that left a mark. Player versus the letter
I
M.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Chostings! Has it set in yet that you're in the the 40s? Do you feel wiser these days, Chostings? After your birthday? Penis man? What? Metal Wraith, you doing alright? Penis versus men. Is that what PVL means? I had a feeling that's what it was. I thought he was hitting on me. I currently play old school RuneScape while watching your stream. Well, that makes sense. I feel like MMOs are kind of like one of the, probably like the best genre of game to like have a Twitch stream open while you're playing. Because so many of them are inherently grindy. And usually it doesn't take like the most, it's not like you need 99% of your brain power. It's usually like you turn your brain off and you just fucking grind. I get it. Will you kill bosses this run? Yes, we're about to be going to kill the alchemist boss. And so that we can have, because right now our digging, we only have like a limited amount of black holes. I want to get infinite. So we'll go kill the alchemist so that we can get infinite digging. Then we'll use that infinite digging to grab the last of our resources that we need for the pollen engine. And then we will build the pollen engine. I'll probably go kill the pyramid boss too, just for the hell of it. Because I can. What even do you do in RuneScape? Stand around and level a skill? Snore? Well, I don't completely hate on that. That is kind of like the old school MMO mentality. And it isn't the best. It sounds snore, but it's like a lot of things in MMOs where you're like, oh, crafting is so lame, blah, blah. But yes, it's true, but I mean, a lot of times I really don't have like a better suggestion. So I agree, but also I can't hate because I don't know what would be the alternative. I kind of do like this one. Put that there.
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first time.
Yeah, I've heard RuneScape's been popping off lately.
Some people say it's better than busting.
Did anything specifically happen in RuneScape? Like, did they put an update out, or did like a lot of people just start making the switch around the same time? We're just enjoying it. RuneScape is Excel with graphics, and I love it. Excel with graphics. Do you have any advice or tricks to do 100% progress on enemies and spells? Sorry for the spam. No, you're good. There's no, you never have to, if I miss a message, it doesn't bother me to people repeat it. I'm not upset. Well, you can 100% all enemies in a single run. I've done it before. With that said, if you're looking to do it like really efficiently, like you're one of doing it quick and fast, quick and dirty, one of the best way to get a huge chunk of the enemies in the game is there is a spell that is called Chaotic Transmutation. It would help if I could find it. Right here. No, not Chaotic Transmutation. Why am I saying Chaotic Transmutation? That's the Chaotic Transmutation is the material changer. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. This spell right here, what it does is it's like a spell version of Chaotic Poly. So Chaotic Poly is the liquid. This is a circle that if something touches it, it's like the effect of Chaotic Poly. What you do is you get this, and then you fire in a creature that can be polyed. So for example, the deer. Where are you at, deer? This spell right here. Deer, if the deer goes into that circle, it turns into another creature. If you have this deer and that spell and you just spam into it, like spawning enemies, you want to spam in such a way that it's spawning enemies, but then you're also killing them quickly too. If I look on the Noita wiki, let me see. Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis. I believe they have the table on here. Do they not? Oh, they really don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, they really don't. Oh, you just look in the chaotic polymorph table. Maybe that'll work. What? Where's the there's a chart somewhere. I just don't know where it is on the wiki, but if I look around, I'm sure I could eventually find it. Basically, you can see a chart of which enemies can result from chaotic poly. They need an unstable metamorphosis spell modifier. That would be pretty crazy. This right here will allow you to get like a massive chunk of enemies, and not only that, but some of them are kind of rare-ish enemies. Not like the rarest ever, but rare-ish. Does anybody have the chart for this? I don't know where it is on here, because there is one. At least there used to be one. Oh, what the hell? Two people linked at the same time, Lasias and Void. Both in the same moment. Oh, perfect. Thank you, guys. So look at this right here. Chaos polymorph creatures. And look at the pool. Look at that. So if you have those two spells, you could literally stand there and just spam, especially if you have a really good build going, and get all of the ghosts. One of these ghosts is pretty damn rare. It's this one here. If you look at this ghost here and look at my kills on them, look at it. I've killed a total of 17, which are like, oh, that's a lot of them, but not really. I played Noita. I'm no life it. I nerd out on Noita all the time. I only killed 17 of them. So it was added into the game a bit later, but still, pretty damn rare enemy. The fact that you can get this in chaotic poly is super helpful, and there's just a ton of enemies here. So that would be my big suggestion. Oh yeah, and even look, if you just look at this side image, look at this possible polymorph pool. Look at that crap. You almost can fill out your whole damn chart just spamming into that one. Those links were different. Oh, were they? Oh, it was just the, yeah, it was the same. It was just a different positioning. Both of them are equally useful. But yeah, also you may want to click their link too, that that Void and Lasias dropped if you're trying to get all the enemies, because it will point out little subtle details. For example, yeah, which ones are not included, and it says this one right here will be added into the pool if you've killed it once or more. Meaning, like, you may see something like, wait, why is let me see if it shows on this chart. Yeah, this one here. You're like, hey, I see this one on the chart, but I'm not finding it in my pool, like my chaotic, you know, or unstable metamorphosis. It's because this guy is the mimic chest, so it doesn't appear until you killed one. Well, in your case, you were only wanting it so that you could get credit for it in the first place. So obviously you hadn't killed it yet, and so that's there gonna be little complications. But that would be my advice for trying to kill every enemy in the game: is that you can kill 80% of them just from one spell. Pretty wild. How many Minas have you killed? A couple. A couple. I didn't know that. Thanks, Dunk. Well, the reason that rant I instantly like launched into that was because I remember whenever I did my 100% run, it was, I mean, like, I had a general idea of like where to find all the enemies, all that crap. I didn't have like a 100% plan on everything though. It was just like, oh, I know I can do this, I know I can do that. Well, when I was doing the 100% run, I was hunting enemies, all that crap. But at some point, I was like, hey, I also plan to do the circle of unstable metamorphosis. Well, whenever I did it, and I was killing so many enemies, I thought, why didn't I just focus on this from like, as like one of the main goals? It would have saved me quite a bit of time of thinking I needed to go find this rare ghost, or I need to go find this rare enemy. Instead, just go to that, spam it, boom, you got 80% of them done. And I would build a wand similar to what I'm running right now. Really explosive, because if you're summoning a deer and shooting explosives at the same time, you're pretty much just like, they're transforming and dying in the same moment. You don't care. You're just trying to get kill credit anyways. Obviously, don't do my exact build, because this one doesn't give kill credit. This is an accidental. I don't know, is accidental the right word for it? This one farms the trick blood money farm is what I have here for killing enemies in a way that does not give the player credit. So because of that, it makes them drop blood money. It's the whole magic of the build. I'm gonna shoot this up. Oh, that's pretty good. Grab this. What was the link for wands? The link for wands? What do you mean by that? I mean, you talking about down below those wands, or? I mean, there's no specific way you do it. It's really like kind of that you use now. Oh, my bad. Exclamation mark wand, yeah. Exclamation mark wand. If you type that in the chat, it pulls up this, and you can look through all of my stuff. And I really don't really have a ton of my wands going on here, but you can look at all my perks as well, and you can look up any other information that maybe you'd be interested down there in the current run. I'm very sad that we don't have Telly right now. Dunk had 99.6% of his plan done. Aha. Aha. Hilarious. Climbing up. Bit of blood money. What does it mean by in Noita when the shift has multiple steps? I think I know what you're talking about, but can you link the exact one that you're looking at so I can be certain? I think what it's saying to you is that there's a grouping, because in Noita you would think that a fungal shift means one material into another material. You know what I mean? Like just one to one. But sometimes it's a group, it's a family. So it'll say worm blood, but the shift 1 results. Okay, let me look. Shift 1 results. Shift 1. Okay, so this is the entire water family. So water, brine, and chili water. They're all the same grouping. So all 3 of them are going to change into, and if you hold a material, then all 3 are going to turn into the held material. And if you do not hold a material, then they're all 3 going to turn into acid. This is actually kind of a scary shift. If you, for first shift of the run and you turn all water into acid, it can be pretty scary. If you see these other little mini things in between, they're like, wait, what is this stuff? That's because if you do choose to hold the material, so all 3 of these will turn into the held material, unless the held material is gold. If the held material is gold, instead of turning into gold, it's going to turn into brass. And if the held material is divine ground, instead of all of these things turning into divine ground, instead they turn into regular grass. These 2 things are categorized as greed shifts. Greed shifts basically just make it so that it's hard to shift materials into this material. So water, brine, chili water will not turn into gold. If you try, it'll turn into brass instead. Hopefully I made a bit of sense. Just a little bit of greed.
Any tips for the daily, my liege?
What's up, author? Tips for the daily. I mean, it really depends on you, but today's, Trick Blood Money, it was actually like, in the beginning, I thought I was complaining about it. If you go back, I was like, oh, man. I mean, Trick Blood Money is not bad, but I usually don't choose to do that route because you got to focus on getting, trick kill builds going and all that. Turned out it was really easy on today's daily. So I would, I can only speak on the route that I ended up taking, but Trick Blood Money has worked super well for me. As you can see, I'm just kind of going around farming like whatever I want to farm. But there's 2 ad manas today too, so you'll probably be hype about that. 2 ad manas. One is in Snowy Depths, and one is in like the mountain after the Snowy Depths. So that's going to open up people's builds a lot. I would say the downfall in today's daily is that it's actually, there's some, black hole didn't show up until the late game. So maybe you may need to do a little bit of exploring to the sides that I didn't. Maybe you'll find it earlier. Same goes for Telebolt. I didn't see Telebolt early. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist early. Keep that in mind. I'm just saying it's not necessarily obvious in the main route. Telebolt, black hole. Trying to think what other things that you may end up kind of desperately looking for. Slick build. Yeah, it's getting work done on this one. Getting work done. I don't know how I missed that wand right there. I was busy being blind. Let me in. Found a way to tell. That's true. We could grab. Yeah, you make a good point. We could have to grab that. Let me get the homing off of there. I wonder if Alk Shield can replace the eggs or not. Surely not, right? Hopefully not. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I don't think I need the spread there. Throw that. Put up this. This is if we get real desperate, we can use this return to try to build a garbage, a very garbage tele wand. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. If there is an earlier tele wand, it's likely in the Hisi base or Snowy Depths that I missed it, I think. Probably the zones I skipped through most in today's run. There was a worm. Oh, you dropped a heart. Hold up now. What's a pollen engine? Hopefully you'll get to see soon. I have some of this set up for it. Oh, I left my pinpoint of light in the last mountain, I think. No big deal. Oh no, it's right here. Pinpoint of light. I was like, where did I leave that? But you'll see, it's kind of pointless to just describe it in its entirety, because you may be like, okay, but why? So the why you would want to build it is the part that can vary a lot. And hopefully today I'll get to show it, but one example of a thing you could do with it is you can make it where it can infinitely heal your character everywhere you go. There would be, your character would be being healed constantly. Heal. But I don't know if we'll be able to set that up. We'll have to wait and see what the game gives us. There's actually a heart under that lava. Nola. Yeah, until you get polyed, and then you're like, oh. Help! This guy, of course, picks up the wand. Noita player with hay fever makes a pollen engine. You'll never guess what happens next. The perfect clickbait. Quack, quack. Alright. So... here's our tele wand. Actually, fuck, if we had any timers, that'd be better. So it's a spark trigger that we're using as our tele wand. But we have to hit something to make it tell us, which is kind of annoying. Here's the link you were looking for. For some reason, I don't think that was the link I was looking for. Where did that even come from? What made you randomly... What are you doing on your computer right now that this is what you were like, I need to link them this shit? Get that off my screen. Red Kelly, I never know what the hell you're gonna link, man. Dude's a wild card.
Smash.
Smash.
Ho, so we are doing emote request again.
No. No, 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 no. Smash. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I jumped right into that. Luckily, I'm explosion immune, but... Are looking for a regular telly would be nice. Actually, you know what? I could grab the spitter timer. Wait, there's no. Reminder that Dunk had all the feed emotes link memorized and click some by choice. We should be grateful. What do you mean all the feed emotes? I think that's the only one that I know that you guys link regularly. I don't really know the link, but I know that you guys link that one all the time. Oh, the Gura feet. Good save. Okay. First off, that's like the 100th time I've seen that goddamn Astolfo feat. Astolfo? I can't remember how to say the name. Chad has done that a million times, but I thought Red Kelly was linking something for real because he just said it out of nowhere. So I was like, oh, is this something I'm looking for? It was not. There they are. So the reason you want the spitter timer is spark bolt trigger only fires off the payload if it hits something. So it hits the wall, pulls me towards it. Hits nothing, doesn't pull me at all. Spitter timer, on the other hand, spitter timer doesn't need to hit anything and it'll fire off the payload. And the idea is really simple. Basically, all we're doing is return on its own. You just cast it. Pretty shit for us, actually, because it's just going to pull us back to the location after a little bit. So we're like, okay, spitter timer with the return. We shoot it out. Takes a little while. Then it teleports. Is it obviously not a very good way to teleport? So you put the Nala on the return. This makes it so that we don't have to wait. The moment we fire it off, boom, it teleports you real quick. So then everything else from there is to just speed up the process so that the recharge time is lower because of the 2 digging blasts. Nola. And we can get moving quicker. Nola. We can get to the action faster. Now you understand how to make a telewand whenever you're very desperate. This is the Bear Grylls telewand. Took some sticks and you turned it into something magical. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't remember a lava mountain. Hop in there. Oh yeah. Seemed like a good idea. Yeah, exactly. The MacGyver's one. Give me a paper clip and a rubber band, and I'll build a good telewand. And a banana. And a banana. What's a banana for? I'm hungry. Come on. Space to pick up spells? God damn it. We're gonna leave some stuff on top of the tree. We'll do the crit water setup on top of the tree. Put that there. I didn't need an extra spitter timer. I don't know why I grabbed 2 of them. And that should be enough. Actually, that's more than enough. It is overkill. Can non-subs use this? Yep. You just dropped off 100,000 sweat. Guima into the bank. I'll keep your sweat safe, my friend. I'll keep it safe. The only shop that's left, though, is the final shop of the day, which won't be until this run ends. But you don't have to use your hardcore sweat. The hardcore. You don't need to use your hard-earned sweat today. You can hold on to it. It stays in your sweat bank for as long as you need. Hardcore sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Hardcore sweat. I mean, that's hard-earned sweat. That is hardcore sweat. So our plan for this alchemist kill is to throw our explosion eggs. I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be the best way to kill them, but explosion damage is really good against them, so I'm hoping it works pretty well. I am hoping. Oh, I did not see that right down there. That could have gone terribly. Narson, thanks for the Prime 38-monther. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Narson. Unstable polymorphine is the longest lasting of the polymorphines. That's why if you're like, this is taking an hour, that's why. Okay, how about we don't spend all of our health bar on this? So it works. It just was I was a little sloppy with it. Getting a little sloppy with it. Alright, do that, do that. Well, I'm out of here. It says tat. Matat. Tat. Hey, what are you doing out here? Stop that. It was close to spelling Mart. It's a sign. The sign that Walmart's gonna have exactly what we need. Excellent. Matat. Oh, hold on. Let me kill these acid guys so I don't forget about them. And then have them sneak up on us. Alright, seems good enough. Motomo with 100,000 sweat drop off. I see you, Moto. Hello, Moto. Actually, Moto, were you the one that I think recently did 100k and kind of almost fucked it up? But luckily I caught it, so you didn't lose your sweat. You lucked out. Clickbait suggestion, if I lose, I go bald. I don't like this clickbait suggestion. This is ridiculous. I think you guys... So at first I thought you guys were projecting about the bald thing. And this was some kind of coping mechanism for you guys. Now I think it may be a fetish. And that scares me. We don't need this. Put this up. Tau. Tau copies. 2. Alright. Shoot the digging. Not bad. Do it. Do it. Do it. Catheterized eye. We getting sweaty right now? Yo, where are all these 100Ks coming from? Catheterized. Appreciate the lurkage, my friend. You and Moto. Sweating it up with the best of them. I did. I should learn to read it. You're good, Moto. It happens. It happens. No biggie. No big deal. Hold on. Let me see. I want to make sure, because there's been several 100Ks right now. I'm going to see if there's anything I missed. Catheterized. Moto. Berg. Meisenberg? Guima? and Hybrid Cross are the 100Kers of the day. Not bad, not bad. Sipatomic says, Dunko, it's time for a Real God Gamer run. I would still very much like to see you beat Noita as a permapoly Hisi or other interesting NPC type. That has been suggested. I'll put it on the to-do list, don't you worry. Lego and Omni, appreciate the 50K lurkage as well. Alright, so Wand Mart, we need to get a normal Tele Wand, and... what else are we looking for? Maybe we go to Parallel Worlds, because we're gonna need Ad Trigger and all that crap. Could just grab it from heaven, it's not a big deal. Get a good telly. Honestly, we can just grab the Ad Trigger and start to show some trigger chains at least. We could... let's go one Parallel World and then we'll make our moves. How about that? One Parallel. Then we make our move. 0 sweat. You have some sweat there, Kim Crazy. It's just your channel points. You have to deposit it before it shows up in the bank to tell you how much you have. So your channel points, you can see that right below where you type. You click your channel points, and it will tell you how much. It goes up over time. The longer you watch the stream, you'll slowly see it goes up and up. There's a bingo claim? Who's claiming bingo? Froggery? Let's see. Digging payload on a trigger. Yeah, we'll give him that. We'll give him that one. Protected Ambrosia, Twitchy. All right. Oh, this is the one you just got. I see. I see. All right. It qualifies. Frog's got it. Bingo Master Glasses. If you had a bingo card, you have to clear it because Frog just nailed it. Boom. There you go. It's in your backpack. Well, this will still let you teleport and it will not dry off the ambrosia. So for example, what I'll do, well, the dissolve powders is kind of annoying. Hold on. Get me out of this area. There we go. So you put the little ambrosia on yourself, and then when you shoot it, you see it still keeps the stain on me pretty well. It's not like the greatest ever, but it's better than walking. Walking will definitely dry it off of you quick. That is for sure. Put an expiration trigger on the pollen generator. Putting a return on them can lead to funky travel wands. Wait, what? Putting an expiration trigger on the pollen generated. I'm a little confused on what's going on, George. Putting a return on them. Do I earn interest on my sweat deposits? You do not, but organic, if one day Twitch changes how the channel point stuff works and they reset people's channel points, which is always possible, you never know. Twitch has complete control of it. There's nothing I can do. You would just lose those channel points. But to all sweat that you have deposited, that is backed by the sweat authority, the sweat IRS, the sweat agency. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now. But the point is, if you deposit it, it's basically safe. I have control of it, and Twitch cannot take it from you. They cannot steal your sweat. Actually, there is a heart mage in that's the author. Just so you know, he was asking for tips earlier. I don't know if he may be playing right now. I may not be watching anymore, but the fact that there is a heart mage in today's daily right next to the pyramid boss means that you should probably plan to do that decently early, because then you can just launch your HP up really fast. I'll show you what I mean by that. Which I already grabbed the orb, so that was kind of a mistake, but whatever. Keep your hands off my sweat, hoodie man. I don't touch it. I just watch it. I just stare at it. Kill him already. The part where you die, chump. Alright, so he dropped it over here. So what we do is... So we currently have 760 health. Every time he hits us, it's going to get halved. Half it. Half it.
For some, you are just some old bald yapping Texan. But I want you to know that for us, your community, you are the old bald yapping Texan.
Thank you. I think. Alright, where are we? Where are we? I'm just doing this to speed up the pacing because we've been in this run for a while, so I'm like, alright, I gotta step it up. Yeah, we got some health. But the cool part is with all this HP, now whenever we're grabbing blood money, our HP actually can move up. We have space for the blood money. Fire's gonna hurt for a bit. Again with Pyramid Orb, please. I already had grabbed it. I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of grabbed it, not thinking. Oh wait, I wasn't even going to go here, was I? Let me just heal up a bit. How about that? Use that blood money to heal. This guy doesn't give a fuck about explosion damage. Fresh ambrosia. Just healing up a bit. We even have a deadly heal. I just don't have anything set up to... Oh shit, what was that? Oh. Just not prepared for some of the things, that's all. Oh shit, that actually... Gotta watch out for that dude. Consume. Didn't you log off like 3 to 4 hours ago, or am I tripping? Me? No, we've been here almost 7 hours, chilling. Ideally, you want the pollen to do stuff, so putting an expiration trigger can do stuff like infinite platforms or some way to dig. There's a build on Reddit where you made a world, where they made a world telly on their own using a pollen trigger that digs to another world, leaving a trail of pollen, which have expiration trigger return, so that they have a nice subway ride to the next parallel world. What the hell? That sounds crazy. The subway ride. Do it. So the things that we're looking for: telebolt. There was one other thing I was about to say. Oh, piercing. Bloodlust wouldn't be that bad. Add mana is exciting, but we'll grab it in case we don't find anything else. But I'd rather have the piercing or the other high priority stuff. That is not a priority. Quack, quack, quack. There's a quad from Grexco. Grexco. We could go hook bolt. We could consider hook bolt as a better telly. I think it is. It's just you kind of need like chainsaws or luminous drill, something to really add to it. But I think that'll be better than our current one. So I will. Oops. I will make the swap and hope that we find chainsaws or luminous drills soon. Let's go. Screw hook bolt. All the homies hate hook bolts. It is annoying, but if you use it with Nala, it can become a little more tolerable. Try to think the gold. Yeah, we probably should grab the gold first. In case we need to buy stuff. We don't know what we'll be doing. How far up do we need to go? Oh, we were right there. Chad, are you tucked in? I see a Lude. I see a TNT and Macro. At least you're pretending to be asleep. Pretending. Oops, I've whiffed it. Oops, just deleted a solid 100,000. Just deleted a little bit of money on that one. Alright. Chad is pretending to be asleep. They can only sleep if they hear some good old DuckTales. Hold up. I can find it. Here we go. Here we go. Crank it up.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DuckTales, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
No, that's not the English version of DuckTales. Are you not listening to the lyrics? That's not the English version. We had to, Shankmo hired musicians and a singer to sing a DMCA free version, change the lyrics. That's why it's called DunkTales, not DuckTales. It's all so that we could avoid the DMCA copyright bullshit. Yep, he went hard. And no, it's not AI. It is actual musicians and stuff were hired. Why the short version? Because we gotta lock in. Singers are not musicians. My bad. I guess I was thinking like instrumentalists and then vocalists. I don't know why my brain said musicians and singers. The point is, everybody. It was you know, actual humans, real humans, not AI. Alright, that should be more than enough money than we need today, I think. I don't see how it... Because I could be wrong. We'll find out. Have you taken the cave heart? No, I still left it there. I probably should have grabbed it earlier when I passed by, but... Oh well. Oh well. There we go. Yo, this was kind of a dirty shot coming in from that bridge boss. Using the black hole to like pull it further. Almost there. Oops. Oh shit. If you're curious why the fire damage hurts so much, is you gotta remember that fire damage scales. So the more HP you have, the more it hurts, but it's still just a percent. It's the same percent as when you're low health, but it's just, imagine it doesn't seem as scary because it says 413. You're like, oh, it's still a good amount of health, but that percent damage pumps. Nothing to fear. Checking all these. Steve, I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you. Grabbing this because a solid 5,900 HP seems pretty good. We almost went that portal. That was a close one. Hey, fire immunity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We may actually need that one. Depending on what we come up on. What's the visual indicator you, over a holy mountain? Often in my runs, I end up going back and forth horizontally looking for the holy mountain room. Oh, so I'll show you. I was like, huh? So what I do is, so on the surface, you know, you can just take the portal. I mean, in the main world, you can just take the portals and it will always work. But in parallel worlds, you can't take the portals. They'll if you take a portal here, it will tell you to port you all the way back to the main world. You don't want that. You want to stay in the parallel. So what I do is, if you see when you come across this weird kind of chunk, it doesn't look identical to this always. Sometimes it looks a little bit different, but it's very noticeable that there's like two chunks are kind of colliding and in like an uneven way. Then I just head directly down from there, and when you go directly down, it's going to take you to the mountain. Once you find the first mountain, you're pretty much fine because all mountains line up. Every holy mountain is perfectly aligned. That's how you can keep yourself without, just use like the mountain that you already know where it's at, and then that can let you know where the next mountain is. That is the strat. Yikes. Couple explosions. Just a few. Ooh, oh, look at that. Water material. I remember where I left that crit on water. I remember. That is useful. This is garbage. I don't want that. Speed ups. Another speed up on the black hole. Water is good. I think about it, we probably should be swapping that. A little bit of spread would be annoying though. We'll see. Oh no, the free spell room. Why is your gold red? It's called blood money. I have a perk. It's the first perk I grabbed at the run. Right here above my head on the camera. Right there. That's trick blood money. Means if you kill enemies in a trick way, they'll drop a red money that heals you. So I set up my wand to kill them in such a way that I know they're always going to drop. Well, not always, but most of the time they're going to drop blood money. And then I can, anytime I'm missing a little bit of HP, you just grab some of the blood money and it heals you. Trick blood money. What's up, Lasias? One moment, let me... Yeah, I should put the freeze on the black hole, shouldn't I? There's no reason not to. I'll do that in a second. Ooh. Dampening. Well, we have 2 triple Ks. What am I doing with that? What am I doing? Laslice had said, if you get 3 cluster bolts, I think you get 325. Oh, 3. So we have definitely passed 3. But the problem is, you know, they're not cheap. They do cost 30. Like, we'd have to have a lot of ad monas to cancel that out if we want to commit to that damage. Let me try something real quick. Well, you know what? We'll grab the tower wand in a little bit, and that'll be probably how we handle that. Oh, there we go. Regular luminous drill. I want that, so please hold. Sure. Oh wait, not that. Yep. Demon Spiral Eye, what do? Huh? Demon Spiral Eye. Got some good stuff. Let's see what we can do. This goes here. There's a white hole, so damn, that's so much stuff. Get out of here. The guy just shot and then just jumped immediately. He shot and then he was like, I'm out of here. Actually, you know what? That'll like that. Speed up. Another light shot. So put that there. 2. Tau will cast the 2 following spells, so we put both of them so that it shoots a black hole and a white hole. If you're curious why that would be interesting at all, hold on if I can. Oh God, it's gonna take forever. Okay, so why would it be good to shoot a black hole and a white hole at the same time? It's because normally, if you have something like a flask, and let's say that's polymorphine, and you were to shoot a black hole and a white hole directly over it, it will move them. Black hole pulls it towards it, white hole pushes it away. But the point is, you're disrupting the flask, and you're potentially breaking the flask. But by having one of each firing at the same time, they cancel out the gravitational pull of each other, so the flask doesn't move at all. So if we take this one, it shouldn't be a huge one, because right now it's traveling so fast, it's not going to be like the most massive, but you can see it's disrupted. And that's enough that if you ever shoot up, and there's a poly flask, it will shatter it, and then it will pour down on your head. Hey! Don't you dare. But yeah, I want to have both of them together. No flask being disrupted. We're going to be good. Hook bolt goes here. I think, let's see. Is this, how are we looking on this? Yikes. A little funky, but it'll do. What is the Pollen engine? We are trying to build towards it. You've been around a long time, Only High. You've probably seen one before. It's just where the, you know, the pollen loop that just keeps looping over and over, and you can like put other spells with it so that you, for example, if you had a Circle of Vigor, it would just infinitely heal you as it's looping. That kind of stuff. You'll see. We're getting to it. We're getting pretty close to. I mean, I already wanted to be building it, but I've gotten sidetracked by a couple things.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there's a regular telly bowl. After all that work... That's funny. After all that work, it then happens where... I'm gonna grab that slime blood. We just find a straight up telly chilling. Alright, well, telly bolt, you're in. There you go, much better. Much better. Double Future, thanks for the 17-month there. Hello, folks. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh, thank you there, Double. Yep, we're chilling. Just doing some gaming and hanging out. Nothing too crazy. Don't. Alright, so we're good. I'll just make sure we didn't need anything on this one in case we want to drop it later. Oh. Okay, grab that off of it. Wait, what did I just do? Don't need any of that, and we're in the final zone, so let's go back to the main world. I still don't have Tinker, so what we're going to do is we are going to go kill the Master of Masters. Using my explosion wand. Grab a little bit of water just in case. Bingo. After we just had a bingo recently. You already had another bingo? Okay. Wait, with a statue? No, there has not been Makro since the last bingo. I've been killing them not like with damage. Statue kills were earlier. Alchemist, that was also in the last bingo. Both of these unchecked. Overgrown cave. Okay, that part's true. All fish die in the holy mountain. Alright, I'll give that to you because I probably did egg them a couple times. But you are missing some bingo slots. Because don't forget, when somebody gets bingo, all the previous things that occurred get to reset and have to occur again before they can be marked on the bingo card. You may have walked away for a second, but yeah, somebody got a bingo just a little while ago. It was Froggery. The boss that we're heading over to right now, the reason we're prioritizing it now is that he does drop a stone that allows you to edit, but he also will give us an ad trigger and stuff, which we need for our Pollen engine. Which we should have everything that's needed except for the ad trigger. Pollen engine. Well, right now it'll be a pollen loop. We won't get to the exciting engine part immediately. And I hope I find an inner spell soon so that we can make some cool stuff. Do frogs count as scalies? Chad, I'm gonna need you to weigh in on this one. Any furries out there? This is where your opinion is valid. Is there a quick way for you to explain why you have cast 2/3 spells in the middle of some wands and at the end of others? This one's here because I need it to cast multiple things at once. This one here, I also just combine them. Just go 2 + 3. So this is a 2 + 3. You think 5, but this is a 4 cast. And then another one says this add them together. It's a 5 multicast as a group. And I have that because 1, 2, 3, and I need a wrap to the 4th spell here. So really, I just need a 4. I have 1 extra. I'm over killing there. It's not a big deal. The ones here are just not to take up inventory space. I really just need these here. No multicasts are necessary, and I'm just trying to make sure I don't ruin my inventory bank area. Let's do this. Damn, I almost got it. There we go. Butterflies have scales? Do they? I think I'm in the right spot. Let's see. Ow. Yep. Okay. So this guy, classic. Go out here. Hello, friend. Come over here. Come say hi to me. Oh shit! Chill. Chill, man. Chill. Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly. I usually don't like to be above. We gotta kill the purple orbs around him. Actually, my wand's kind of shit for killing them once we get rid of the purple orbs. I just realized how bad it's gonna be. Gonna be probably pretty bad. One purple, one left. We need to be ambrosia during this, by the way, because he is the red ones do reflect the damage back onto us. And yeah, that'll mess us up pretty good. Yeah, our wand is actually terrible at hurting him. Come on, actually hit him. There you go. There he goes. Damn it. Come on. Oh shit, I gotta watch out. Yeah, one eternity later. I'm trying to not stand in a direct line of fire because I don't know if he's gonna shoot a poly shot off. He's gonna get a shot off now. We almost got him. All of this just because I like to avoid the actual arena area because there can be poly mages and stuff on the side, so you have to be very alert. When you have to be ready to jump out of the way if a poly mage or some bullshit goes down. We almost got him. We're almost there. There we go. And one of the main things that we want is oh, we summoned a polymage. I wasn't paying attention. We want this stone right here. This allows us to edit wherever we're at, which is nice. So then now we can use this inventory space down here. Grab up anything here that we possibly could use. Oh, shit. One refresh. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, that should do. Spin. Ow. What are you guys spinning about? Alright, let's go talk Pollen Engine, yeah? Let's talk Pollen Engine, baby. Again, I'm probably gonna need to go grab a couple more resources, but we can at least start to show the foundation of the engine.
You are full of darkness and evil and malice and spite and cruelty and sadism and menace and cruelty and DunkOrSlam.
I am full of DunkOrSlam. That part is true. The rest of them also true. Alright, what's happening here? So... How can I show this off? Let's go with... No, something like that. Moo, we're gonna leave here. This and this. This isn't necessary.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Okay. So, what is happening here? Oh, I have another pollen I have to go grab. I know where it's at, though. So currently, we have this pollen. And when you shoot it, it's pollen. It's shocking, right? You didn't see it coming. I know, I never see it coming either. This is the foundation for the engine. The pollen, the reason it's called a pollen engine specifically, is it has some kind of unique attributes about it that not a lot of other spells in Noita have. One specific one is that, well, I mean, you can fly into it and it pops and it hurts you, which is a bad thing. But if we were to put on pinpoint a light, let's shoot a pinpoint of light at it. See that? You see how it popped the pollen? That is a big deal. So the pollen interacts with other projectiles. So it's a projectile that interacts with projectiles. This makes it very, very nice. So we can, what are we going to do exactly? I think we probably need to grab the second pollen. Let me see. I want to show, there's probably like a simple one we can show first. Add trigger. Add trigger, pinpoint a light.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. If I cast that now, will I even get a single? It's all on the pinpoint a light. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, the spread's terrible too. But put that up. Ugh. No, I need that stone. Come back to me. Let's just do a single shot there. Yeah, okay. You can get a decent visual. I wish it was going a little bit slower, but watch this. So, I'm just getting some pollen floating in the air. That you don't have to shoot it off the wall like that. I'm just doing it so I can get some pollen. Watch when I shoot this pinpoint of light into the pollen. Do you see how it's firing off many times as it's traveling along? It's not just shooting off one time. I'll give you a little more of a clear visual if I do orbiting arc onto that one. I believe should work. Let's see. So then, okay, hold on. It's kind of being annoying. No, you got to hit the pollen there. You see that? Kind of cool, right? What's happening is that the pinpoint of light is firing off the pollen. The pollen, then that spawns in, then gets hit by the pinpoint of light, which then fires off another pollen. It's like looping into it, just keeps going, right? The reason that whenever I fire it off, you don't immediately see it do something. You don't just like it. I don't shoot it off and it's like, oh, it's working. It's where it has to hit something to begin the chain, right?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Something to
this guy
begin
right now.
the craziness. So come on. Oh yeah, I can just use myself. I can use my own body to start it. Okay, so picture this. This would be the ideal engine. So right now it's very basic. Every time something hits it first, once something hits it, the pinpoint of light fires off the pollen, which then gets hit by the pinpoint of light, which then hits off the pollen. But imagine if instead of just having the pollen, what if you had it where it fired off pollen, but then also maybe some way that like it heals, like it shoots a heal out as well. So then you have it shooting off pollens and heals like crazy. Then you would need to make sure you do some kind of inner spell, but you have to do inner spell on just the heal, but not the pollen. So the point is, we're going to get a little more, we're going to build on this, but this is the foundation. Also, I can't remember what the pinpoint of light needs to be a full-on wisp, but also I think there's a couple different ways you can kind of make it infinite. Let me, this, if you type !challenge, it's going to link you to the trigger loop. Let's see, trigger loop, which is this one. But I think if we type in Pollen engine, we may see some even more elaborate examples. I kind of want to do some better than like this one here is, yeah, that's like some long distance. Let's see. Yeah, it's for like traveling. Actually, wait, somebody, George was just talking about one earlier. I think this is the general one that he was referring to, possibly. No, but it's not on this page. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find the cool examples. I know there's like a page out there. At least there used to be. No, I'm not seeing them. Am I crazy? Keeps linking back to the same one. I mean, it's worst case, we'll just make our own kind of stuff. This Reddit post shows Pollen loops pretty well. Let's see what you got, George. Holy shit, that is a good one, George. That's let's check this one out. That's some good stuff. Wait, what did they have inside the pollen? Oh, I think he was just bleeding. He's just bleeding something weird. Yeah, that is a crazy one. Let's see. So he's got his pollen loop going. Oh, they're just showing this just the pollen loop. Oh shit. That one's really cool. That's why we probably should collect a couple more spells so that we could... That one's actually really simple. It literally just throws a chain bolt into it. So remember, like I was saying, it is just this. But instead of only firing off pollen, it's like... I mean, like I said, we don't have anything cool. It's firing off pollen and a triplicate bolt. So shoot it. See, it's not alone. It's just firing off one. So you gotta think creatively and think about like, well, if something's firing off a ton of times, what's something besides, you know, pollen that could partner with it to be very useful? That's where we don't really have the best resources at the moment, but hopefully we'll be able to get some cool ones. Also, wait, hold on. What was... Too bad those are deadly heals. So they don't actually heal me unless I find a way to make them do damage, and that's a whole thing. Oh yeah, George, I'll keep looking at the post. That was a good post though. Let me see.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
Plasma cutter? Oh god.
truck.
Oh god, it's actually kind of scary. I like it. It's a little bit insane. Oh shit. Damn it, we cut a hole in the ceiling. Here, let's do this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oops, I think I just... Whoops. That's the stone that allows you to edit, is the stone that's converting that stuff over into other... Wait, what else? Concentrated mana all rises to the top. Can you show it would teleport? I guess it would teleport you in a circle. You mean like... Oh, like, we could do return teleports. If that's what you're meaning, so... Something like, because if you just, oops, no, we need the pollen. Why did I put the pollen up? Like if you do the full teleport like that, yeah, it's gonna kind of fling me around. But if you were to put Nala onto the teleport, that could look kind of cool. Woo! Woo! Kind of cool. Definitely got some speed. Could you soft lock yourself? Do a wisp engine with telly? I don't know if you would soft lock yourself because you would just... Oh, actually, hold up. That is an interesting one. Wait. You'd be like, I need off this ride, damn it. You just fucking just keeps telling you forever. Oh, yeah, Kubi's right. Restarting. Leave it to Kubi. He's like, it's simple. Just a restart. Duh. Also, probably like a black hole or some shit could maybe break it out of that clunkiness. But yeah, the restart would be the simple one. Yeah, having detonator or spells to whatever, but I think they were saying like if you did it without having any way to cancel it out, would you be soft locked? And it'd be pretty funny if you're just like, please help, let me off this ride. Okay, take off the orbit. Oh, you wanna go like in a straight line. That one's a little bit of a pain because I have to find a way to. I gotta like shoot something into it because if I shoot it just straight, it does a really far teleport. But I guess we just put it on a separate wand for a moment. So like if I just shoot it and then yo. Oh shit, the last one really went going. It fucking went out there. So you need something to hit it to get the engine to begin in the first place, if that makes sense. So you're like, start the engine. But every once in a while you'll notice that every time something on the pinpoint of light gets hit, that's the point in which I get brought to it. So if it hits nothing, it just teleports me like a really far distance. Which is kind of cool, but not what we're looking for. No, stop missing. I don't know why all of a sudden it seems like I'm not getting any hits on it. There it goes. Maybe I gotta move it back each time. Maybe that'll help it, I think because your player's body should work, I think, as a... Yeah, it does make a difference. I thought the player's body would be enough. It is not enough. It's never enough. Let me go, grab the other pollen. I think that'll help with the toying around with stuff, too. Surfing. Yeah, let's go grab the other pollen. We have several other pollen, by the way. I was just kind of goofing around with stuff, but that was a cool idea. This one goes here. Put this one here. But yes, it's basically just... I think a better way to say it, because I always say looping to itself, and there are some that do loop into themselves. But this one's more of like one trigger that is just firing off along the way over and over. Just it's like a spark bolt trigger. A spark bolt trigger pierces into stuff, fires off many times. It's the pinpoint of light just firing off many times. But I don't know if that'll be the same kind that we do in a bit here when the engine is when we have better stuff. So one moment, heading up. Wait, what? The character just didn't. No. Is it faster than Telly's? You talking about that long distance? I don't think so, because you travel so fast at maximum speed when tellying, it literally leaves your, like, wands and stuff behind. I'd imagine that's the fastest it can go. I could be wrong. What is the wand here? Out of curiosity. Oh, I asked the rock from before. The rock. So it's not here. Next mountain. I just like to check some of these because there's more pollen. Wasn't looking for the pollen, but it worked out. Oops. Drop that wand. You drop that right now. Alright, there we go. Now we could more simply do it. Okay, let me check out blind. It was there? Where? Oh shit. Psh, that's not Pollen. That's a different spell. I was lagging. I didn't see it. I was getting DDoSed. You wouldn't understand, chat. Let me check the free spell room real quick. That's Pollen. A different Pollen. There's a spark timer over there. I guess that could be kind of cool. Alright, let's look at this guy's other gifts though. He probably has some cool stuff. So yeah, there's one with the chain bolts. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, that one, he literally creates a bridge. That's using the spell, fuck, what's it called? Oh, not a new game. Summon wall, no, summon platform. Summon platform. Where is summon platform on here? There it is. Summon platform. So that was him. I always forget that one's name. Oh shit. Some spicy ones. Oh shit. It's a couple heals. Dude, they have some really good ones. Really good like gifts of them at least. I like that one. The bitrate remover. Fuck your bitrate. And a little bit of explosions on that one. Alright, let's see. It's here.
Spin.
That work with heals? Yeah, you can use it with heals. So when it comes to heals, heals are kind of interesting. There's a different methods. I wish we would have found a circle of vigor, but then we would need inner spell. But let's see what we can find. Let's see if we can find and look around a bit more. Also, the pinpoint light. I feel like there's a one that you can make it where it just chains into itself, but maybe to keep it easy for me, we could just make the pinpoint light into a wisp, depending on what all it needs. Let's look. I can't remember pinpoint a light at all. There it is. 3 chain spells. Okay, so it needs 83. Wait. Oh, wait. Couldn't it be 2 reduces also? Am I crazy? Couldn't pinpoint a light be just 2 reduces? Yes. Oh, okay. So then I think there. No. Oh, wait, Rio says no. Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. Heals. Why is Dunk talking about heals, chat? Okay. Not feet, damn it. What is pinpoint's lifetime? That's what it's supposed to be. This is right here, 83 to 97. So as long as it falls into this range of 83 to 97, it should be good. Reduce is negative 42, so minus 84, which does fall into this range. But I thought the chart was supposed to be like as optimal as possible, but yeah, I don't know. Would hook bolt work with this? Yeah, it would drag your ass along, I would imagine. No, not random spells. Would 2 reduces work? Yes, but you're using orbiting arc. Oh, wait, no, that's That also still would complicate this too. My point was, I think this chart is supposed to be about, I thought it was as optimal as possible, like the lowest amount of spells to make it into an infinite, but 2 reduces is less than 3 chain bolts, right? So I don't know, maybe the chart is done in a different way. Yeah, we are using orbits. Arc. We wouldn't need to use it if you know what we could do.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No, we need it moving. It needs to be moving. So for a millionth time, you want the orbit wisp, which you don't because it sucks. You need 2 reduced lives. Wait, what? So for the millionth time, if you want the orbit wisp, which you don't because it sucks, you need 2 reduced lifetimes and 1 chain cast. I'm throwing myself off a bridge. Wait, no, you calm down. Calm down. Okay, let me think on this one. Let me think. We can come up with something cool here, I think. Air Executor with the Prime 35 monther. Thanks for the Primage Air. Off topic, but I'm melee immune. Am I immune to the big worm boss in the jungle? Most of them, yeah. He does do a couple ranged attacks. Like he spits out some ranged attacks from the front. But all the scary damage, like the real crazy damage he does, is all melee, yeah. Optimal as possible is as little spells on the wand, not highest percentage. That's what I'm saying. That's why 2 reduces is less than 3 chain. That's why I thought. But I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm trying to remember back whenever we built a Circle of Vigor Pollen engine, how I handled it. I think we ended up using a circle of shielding, but I don't remember how exactly. I feel like it played a role. Well, let's go look around, see what the world throws at us, and then we'll make our moves from there. We have just about everything though. We are in good shape. Just want something cool, man. Want some cool stuff. It was infinite and you used circle orbit, but it had the thing where it switched directions and kept running into things. Oh. Can you put Omega into Pollen loop so so it makes more loops? Here's an extreme example. You want a pollen loop that makes pollen loops.
Do it.
Does I feel like, does Pollen interact with Circle of Shielding in some way? I feel like there is something there. I just can't remember. We don't have a Circle of Shielding anyways, but I just feel like that was somehow we used it last. Oh my god, we used it for something cool. Okay, boss. I think so. It collides with basically everything Pollen. I feel like we put like a circle of shielding at the center of Comey, because Pollen has like a natural homing, plus you get attached homing to it anyways. And then you put the circle of shielding at the center, you get the pollen, somehow a pollen loop spawning pollen and throwing it at the circle of shielding at the center, and it just fires off something every time. It's something weird like that we've done. I don't remember. It's the years, man. Too many years of Noita. Grab some Wand of Swiftness. I should grab that Wand of Swiftness. I don't know why I haven't yet. There's no reason not to. In fact, I'll take a quick detour. Go make a wand upgrade. Yeah, that's true. Our circle of shielding wasn't infinite, I think, because I don't think you can do an infinite one. I think you're right. I don't remember why we had a circle of shielding involved in. Maybe it was just a null, like something just goofy with it. I don't know. Goofy things, but let's grab our wand upgrade that we should have had forever ago. Should have had Speen. There we go. Life is good. Yeah, I forgot we're supposed to put the other pollen in front, and it's a whole thing. Get 'em, Pollen. There you go. What if we were to go like that? Some goofy stuff. It's wiggling. Let's head out of here. Whoop. It does look like a rope. Don't worry, we still got lots of stuff we can do with this. I just gotta think of a good one. Something good. Oh, you found the bridge of the poly bridge? Oh shit. That is a good one. He's just like, what?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He's like, oh God, make it stop. Mr. Bones, let me off your wild ride. Tom BH, thanks for the 55 month there. You're a model of emotional maturity. You show us that sweaty nerds can say, I love you. Be open to strangers. Patiently find that shy love. Wait, patiently find the shy love in shit talk, and of course, just have a damn good time. Tom, nothing but love, man. Appreciate the tier 2 55 monther. Hell yeah. Air Executor, thanks for the 35 monther. In case I didn't get you air, appreciate the kindness. Did I shout out Kavahal for the 5 bomb earlier? I was in the zone. I don't even know what the hell was going on. We had Tom, we had Air Executor, we had Calvahal, we had I'm Really Cool with the 16-monther, we had Veldak, we had Quick Shift. I'm doing good, by the way, Quick Shift. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. And then I saw Double. Okay, whew. That's how I was just so focused up on the builds. Yeah, that is a crazy wand. I like it. Going on an adventure. Interspell nuke? What? This sounds like a terrible idea. Well, actually, we're Explosion Man, so it's not the worst idea, but I feel like there's better options out there. We put our mind to it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Having no idea what's going on, not being in the zone. It's being confused. Oh. Oh. What? He was 2 in the zone when he made that comment 30 seconds ago. Super in the zone. Oh fuck, I didn't want to grab that. Hey, unlimited spells opens up some fun possibilities. That means we could attach something that's normally limited, not Eldritch Portal. That will be really laggy. We're looking forward to some EOW post daily TI. Okay, hold up now. Hold up now. We played Power Words today section. We got crazy with Power Words. What are you looking for? Just any kind of cool spells that I think can make some fun stuff. And if I could find like an inner spell, a reduce, little things like that would be quite nice. But I don't have like a one thing, like we need this one specific thing. It's more like, let's see what the game will throw at us and then see what we can make from whatever it throws at us. For example, we can put heavy shot on this and now we just shoot tons of damage. That's kind of nice. Actually, instead of that, maybe we do... That could be kind of cool. No, I haven't seen anything in Discord yet. I'll peep in a bit. I don't know what kind of degeneracy you guys are posting in there. What if I went with this instead? That sounds really weird. Okay. Nice. Oh, actually, we can just grab straight up Tinker. That's cool. Permanent shield. Won't fight you on that one. Oh, you know what? What does that look like on there? Not my favorite. Oops. Teleport cast in the last mountain to make a pollen engine. Cast spells from nearby monsters. So you thinking like some kind of engine, and then I cast inner spell, and then do I do inner spell then cast teleport cast? You think? Lacking acid trails? I don't think so. I went to bed when you were doing power words. What the heck is going on? Why are the projectiles all taking 5 damage? The projectiles are taking... Oh, it's my trigger loop. It's like a we're trying to get an engine going. Right now it's just a basic trigger loop. We don't have the engine running on its own yet, but hopefully soon. I'll give a detailed breakdown in a bit. I just want to get like an actual something instead of just goofing around with our trigger loop. But we gotta get some spells before we can do that. Freezing Gaze could be kind of cool. Flip. Grab this. Fucked them up. Black holes. You know that actually works, by the way. Black holes are just something like that. If you were to say, hey, black hole on there, and then you fire it off. Let me move back a little bit. It's beautiful. Pretty cool, right? Bing. Alright. Put this back on there. Actually, wait, what does the lightning, just a standard ass lightning look like? Holy shit. Got some pump. Not Omega Saw Blade. No, actually. Hold up now.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Do it. It's not going as much. I think it's because the saw blade maybe is fucking with the pollen. Because we had the Nala on the pollen earlier, and it still seemed to have done just as well, you know. I don't know. Yeah, so let's say if we put, let's say we did that. How does this? Dude, it still does that one real well. The null is still there in both. I get Saw Blade must be just kind of fucking up the pollen. Shredding that pollen. Do that. This. Boom. Get to business. Get rid of the Nala. No, I'm not getting rid of the Nala. You trying to get me killed? That was anticlimactic. Ambrosia and remove the Nala. Yeah, I think it will actually lock up our game. You saw a circle of vigor in West 1? This is intriguing. Let me look through this one more and then we'll decide if there's anything interesting. Oh shit. Not pollen related, but check out this cool wand I made with pinpoint of light. That is a cool one. I remember I used to pretty much stray away from pinpoint of light most of the time because I'd always get frustrated with like the explosion, how it kind of can hurt you if you don't have explosion immunity. But Solar was always talking about pinpoint in the early days and got me to adjust to the pinpoint of light life. Oh shit. Stalling engine? What? It's not a stalling engine. It's I have a look at this. Isn't it cool? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Have you done mod restart? No, we haven't. I'm glad you brought that up. We probably should in bit here, especially with doing all this, like, that shit. Definitely probably toying, oh my god. Well, let's use this moment to restart, because we just took a portal, which sent us all the way back to the main world. I wonder, Giga Black Hole. Hold on. Please hold.
Do it.
Interesting. Alright, use this moment to restart real fast for stability to make sure the game is running smoothly. You forgot homing and 4 wand, not yours. Wait. Did I leave my main wand? Or one of my main wands? Oh! Wait, where did I leave that other wand? Son of a bitch. That was my good wand too. It's not a big deal. It was my blood money wand. My blood money wand! The East Dragon Cave. Oh yeah, the boss. Whenever the boss died, we dropped it down and then we were fucking with it and everything. It's not a big deal. It was just my method for farming blood money, but we have 5,000 plus HP now, so probably don't need. Let's see what heaven offers us. What does heaven have in store for us? Yep, the saw blades distracted me. They seduced me. Eep, eep, don't be up there. That's where dreams go to die. See what we have up here. Chat. not nukes. That's not what we want. Not end of everything. Don't get your hopes up on that one. Nothing there. Oh, shit. There's a couple things here. No, not do it. Nothing of interest. Oh shit. Polly dude. Stay away from me, Polly dude. Oh, inner spell. That's huge. If I could hold it, that'd be nice. I like it. So inner spell. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, white hole could be fun. Grab that too. Not so much. We don't need the bombs. We don't need that shit. We probably should grab spells to acid though. For game stability if we need to kill off some stuff. You gotta get Omega. Oh, we got it. We got it. I just don't know what's gonna, you know. What if we put this on there? I just die. No, we're not doing that, Chad. Don't get your hopes up. Alright. Back down to the ground. Almost there. Need a new wig. This one's overgrown. I'll get a haircut soon. It's not a wig though. Shut your mouth. I am a polyphobic. Yes, it's true. Alright. So we fire this. Wait a second. How crazy is this going to be? No! Wait, no, I got this. Okay. I thought I lost it. I was like, where is it? What? So maybe we don't put the orbiting arc on that. Strap in, boys. We're going on a ride. Okay, that could have gone really badly, actually. I was praying that that thing let us out, because our health was tanking. that could have been bad news. Alright, we gotta get out of there. TNT has bingo? Bullshit. Everybody's claiming bingo. You what? No, you can't. That can't be possible. There's been bingo since then. Yes, that happened. That happened. This happened. And then no hit first area. Well, okay, hold up. Are we doing the technicality shit again? Where you like traveled through a parallel world, the first area didn't get hit. Is that where you're going with that, TNT?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Great Gumble Duke! Great, I appreciate the love. It's a different first area, to be honest. Oh, Bobo over here. God damn. You know what, TNT? I got you. But with this bingo, there are no more bingo claims today. It is the last bingo of the day because we need to lock in. Having a blast. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Great Grumble Duke and the 5 gifted. Yo, do you guys see we're over 2,000 now? What the shit? We're sweating. Oh, is that why earlier you guys were popping off? Because earlier, like, I saw, like, Calvaha threw out, like, a sub-bomb and people were doing all that shit. That was probably what was happening. Calvaha and Great Grumble pushing us over the 2K line. Thank you, guys. We a big streamer. We big. Mom, get the camera. Hold up. Don't mind me just tanking my HP for a moment. What's that, Floor Water? Are you linking my own clip back at me? Wait, decisions? Oh, you. We don't need the anime recap, alright? That was almost a bad decision, but we were fine in the end. Non-event 2K calls for a cosmetic. It's not getting crazy now. It's not getting out of control. Alright, let's keep heading that way. Keep heading this way. Heading down. Ooh, there is a chainsaw. Oh shit, it was still on there? You know what? Put that up. Got him right where I want him. That was a little scary for a moment. Chainsaw though is kind of cool. Because then it means we can do something like that. And we should be good, right? No, we're not good. Oh, because the mana is terrible. Should be fine.
Dunk, do you have any tips for how to make my carry get BKB versus Lion Dazzle Skyrath? Please, smiley face. Please, smiley face. If your carry is going without a BKB, it means they're a Giga Chad. You should respect that. Dunk, do you have any tips for tax evasion? Thanks. Buy a sports team. Apparently that's how the billionaires do it. It's like some loophole shit where they can buy a sports team and they don't have to like pay fucking shit on that. Yet the sports team goes up in value like crazy. I don't know. That's what all my friends were talking about on the yachts that we hang out on. My fellow, me and Bezos, you know, discussing which sports team we're gonna buy next. That's good enough. That's legal. That's not really tax evasion, though. That is, yeah. Tax write-off, exactly. It's not illegal. I was saying I'm trying to help you to do it legally. I'm trying to keep you out of jail.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Mary Ellen? Yo. Yo, dog. You mean boring? Wait. Legal? I wanted illegal. Not getting many cool things. A lot of meh things. A little bit of speed. A little bit of levitation. Just use your offshore accounts like the rest of the billionaires and pay 0 taxes while millions suffer. Where's the fun in that? You can own sports teams. Come on now. Oh shit. That was a poly that just exploded. Let's not be near that. No thank you. Oh my god, look, that was a crazy mount. What the hell? There's piercing, circle of vigor, and add mana all in the same mountain. That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy mountain.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So let me think.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is the method now to be like, hey, this pollen, add trigger onto pinpoint a light. The second pollen, we put an expiration trigger on it. And the second pollen, we put a inner spell circle of vigor. Actually, you know what? Let's just use up our circle of vigor charges to keep it simple for my brain. Gamma has to copy the last spell, so inner spell this, last spell circle of vigor, and then we can still have homing heavy that, and then we even do our orbiting arc, which I lose every 2 seconds for some reason. And what does this look like? Hold on. Okay, I forgot we probably should attach a Nala to that, there. Wait, why is it still going off? I need to find a clear space. Give them room. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, just for the visuals so that we don't go blind, let's not have that there. Okay, how does this look? So, the idea is, if we could have this... Wait. If we could have that going infinitely, then everywhere our player goes, we'll get healed. Like, you'll stay healed forever. We've built this one before, but I've never really had it... pulled it off in a way that was, like, perfected. It was more a little bit janky. Now I want a bagel. Oops, I did not want to grab that. God damn it. Because of chat? Oh, I thought because it was a circle. Sorry, I'm just thinking while I'm staring at it, thinking, how do I want to accomplish this? Yes, exactly, Halo. For heals everywhere, you'd cast it next to Colmy. That way you can just leave it behind, and you don't have to worry about, like, the unloading thing. I don't think we need any more add mana or anything. Oh yeah, there's that one that, hold on. Please kill him already. Make him dead. Here it is. Decelerating shot. I'll grab that. Maybe there's potential to do something with it. Did you just... You piece of shit. You just grabbed my wand. That is... not cool, man. Okay. We do need that. Then we take this off and it gives us the distance. Then you obviously want to grab a heavy on there. Throw that. Sounds kind of crazy. A little chirping. Yeah, hit by the Noita Classic. You could just build a tentacle wisp. That is fine in any unloaded chunk. Okay, we're not gonna go that hard. Let's not get crazy now. How's it going, by the way, Latali? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Oh, shit. The dude had glass cannon. You noticed that he had glass cannon. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Nightmare Mode lets enemies have perks. So, Lasias was playing Nightmare Mode. This is a good move at first because he recognized quickly. He reacted real quick. He's like, oh shit, because this guy throws TNT, he's fucked. But then he gets unlucky because you don't want to lose track of him. You do need to kind of keep him, like try to shoot him if you can. So he's like, okay, where did he go exactly? The guy happens to drop down directly onto an explosive wand, shoots the explosive boxes out. Lasias proceeds to shit himself while he runs for his life. And then the glass cannon explosive boxes just end him. Yo, that one is pretty crazy. That is crazy. Yo, Hand of... Wait, did you say, is Hand of Blood in there? I saw an ad. Yo, what up, Hand of Blood? How's it going, dude? What up, what up? The Noita community's been keeping an eye on you, man. They're posting in the Discord and stuff anytime you go live. They're like, oh, Hand of Blood's playing Noita. He's back. He's back. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're enjoying the Noita life. Hope it's treating you well. I saw you playing Entangle Worlds with another larger, I think they were a German streamer as well. But I was excited to see you guys enjoying Noita. Let me see. Close this. Chat, thank you for saying hey to Hand of Blood. If you guys don't know who Hand of Blood is, he is like, I don't know if he's #1, but he's got to be top 3 biggest German streamers, streamer on the entire platform, on all of Twitch. Ah, fuck, hold up. Okay, chat. Sorry, my stream's glitching. If you hear any weird sounds, I'm being hacked. Okay, don't worry, we banned the hackers. We banned the hackers, we're fine, the stream's saved, we're good. Release us. Release us! Wait, where am I right now? I will grab this. We do need 2 of those. Hold it. Rose is definitely the nicest successful German streamer. Hey, there you go, Hand of Blood. Honestly, he's got to be. I think there's a way to filter that. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I just know that Hand of Blood is kind of a big deal. I just randomly came across a clip of him the other day. I was like, wait, I know this guy. It was like, it was 2 weeks ago. Apparently, Hand of Blood was doing a stream. Apparently, he streams while he's like in the middle of like a rave or some shit. I don't know what the hell is going
I have
on.
no mouth, and I must.
Shut your mouth
you stingy,
right now.
Scamming bastard.
Yes, he streams. It's true. He streams. But he was streaming from like a club or a rave or some shit. So he's streaming and there's just fucking the lights are the music is just pumping and he's just sitting there like fucking streaming. I'm like, oh, okay. He's fucking crazy. He was promoting his new beverage with the rave. A new beverage? Do we want to know what this beverage is? What does he put in this beverage? Is this the classic streamer bait where they're like, yeah, or not streamer, content creator, where they're like, every one of these was made with some of my bathwater. Like, I want some of that. Delicious. But look at this sweet background. That's pretty sweet too, though, right? We put probably close to the same effort, I think. Equal productions, put it that way. Hand of Blood, that's crazy though, man. He's stepping it up. You're setting the bar too high for content creators. You know, bring it down a little lower for the rest of us. Twitch integration, oh my god. I already kind of get a headache while playing Twitch integration, trying to like juggle all the crap. I can't imagine a rave going on at the same time. Fuck that. Power words? Okay, it wouldn't even be able to pick up what I'm saying. The little text is speech to text would just be like question mark. Like something. Alright, let's get back to Call Me real fast. Well, hold up. We've got stuff. Next event challenge is get 34 orb in the middle of an underground rave. Look what you've done, Hand of Blood. Now they're expecting actual content around here. I shouldn't have shown that clip. No, expect nothing, chat. Expect nothing. Expect a greasy, sweaty streamer. And that is all. I can meet those expectations. I'm biased to you, Dunk, but that Hand of Blood clip goes hard. I told you, god damn it. He's fucking up the vibe, man. Chat thought they had it good, and they're like, wait. There's parties and shit going on in other streams? What am I doing in here? Don't leave, come back. I swear, parties one day, raving one day, maybe. Probably not, no. Release the weebs? This is what I give to you. I am a generous god. I will free the weebs. I'm a nice guy. Actually, the weebs I think are muted right now. To be honest with you. I freed them by letting them know that they are muted. A 24-hour... Wait. There's no way the music was pumping that hard for the full 24 hours, though. If for 24 hours, just boom, 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 boom... I think I'm like throwing up blood or some shit because my brain would just dissolve. It was? For 26? I think that may be a form of torture, actually. That's actually not... I think that may be against terms of service with Twitch. You literally tortured yourself on stream. You heard it here? Next stream, you guys, I waterboard myself on stream. I gotta step it up. Hand of Blood setting the bar up here. I take it to the next level. We one-up each other. Wait, Frost's Eye says, what did I miss? Clip it and ship it. All right. No waterboarding. Please don't remind me. We'll be fine.
Don't worry, chat. DunkBot 2.0 will have a built-in DJ function.
Yes!
Too bad that still means we never get a party stream.
Okay, yeah, it's a sacrifice we had to make, you know? Can't have it all.
And you complain for few weak sounds. So weak.
I am feeling a little weak after that fucking that was pumping. Alright, so if anybody's confused on this wand, we're about to do a full walkthrough of it, just trying to get the basics. Actually, wait, hold on. What does this look like on here? Kind of cool. Why are they so slow? Not bad, not bad. That reminds me of when Baltez pepper sprayed himself. I'm not even sure if that level of shit is even allowed on Twitch anymore. Like, he's torturing himself for charity. This one, I'll probably let it go. Slow because of no homing target, but still, I feel like maybe it just looks weird. Maybe it's kind of like an optical illusion. I feel like it normally would travel a bit faster. Like, let me. See, I feel like it, you know, like I said, maybe it was kind of an optical illusion. I feel like it was going slower than that. This goes here, this goes here. And actually, I don't know, I'm just trying to find a place to put all these multicasts in case we end up needing them. Steve-O couldn't have Twitch. I don't know how hard they go with this self-harm kind of, you know, self-torture shit. They may be afraid to promote that behavior. Okay, here's the walkthrough. You ready? Buckle up, strap in. It's about to get sweaty. I kind of need extra inventory space while I'm yapping. That's the problem. That's our issue. Alright, this is going to be my backup storage stuff. Go there. Sure. Well, we'll keep that one and that one. That should be fine. Okay, the idea is simple, and we still don't have everything in place, but pinpoint a light, this spell right here, nothing crazy. It's a pinpoint a light. What it can do, or what we're using it to do, is we have Pollen. Pollen gets shot in the air. Actually, the Pollen's kind of homing onto the boss, because Pollen does have a built-in homing, so I'm going to stand over here for a second. The Pollen can get popped by the pinpoint a light. Nothing. All right, make it sense. Make it sense. That's what makes Pollen unique, is the fact that Pollen is a projectile that still has, like, you know, like it can interact with other projectiles. It can get popped by another projectile. So what we're going to do is just like this spark trigger. Where's the spark trigger at? God damn it. But we can't have nice things. I left that one behind. All right, we don't have any... Oh, yeah, there's a timer. Giant spitter timer. Everybody knows how this works, right? You put a timer down, you put a spell after it. When you shoot it... Oh, see, it delivers the spell after it. That's nothing too crazy, meaning, like, spitter timer, pollen comes out after it. Normal stuff. So what we're doing is we're adding a trigger onto pinpoint a light. So now... the pinpoint a light can deliver a payload. In that payload, we're putting pollen. So now we shoot the pinpoint a light. It shoots off pollen. Should be easy to follow. Nothing too crazy.
Bearer, seek lest.
Don't start with me, damn it. There's the pollen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot this pinpoint a light through the pollen. And when I do, you should see for a moment a chain. Where the hell is my goddamn audio? All right, you're back in silent time. You're sitting in the corner. Think about what you did. If I shoot the pinpoint of light on its own like this, it just stays the same. But if I let it, if I get something to kind of run into it, you'll see it starts a chain. It's like the pinpoint of light. I feel like I need paint or something to draw it. Every time the pinpoint of light runs into pollen, it summons another pollen. So you end up with this goofy chain. So you just need one to begin, and it summons many of them. So I can now put down something like a double and a chain bolt. And you can see many of them are summoned in. And the reason I'm showing you this level of detail is because whenever we put the inner spell... wait, not inner spell. Orbiting arc here. We shoot it. Oh. See, we have to touch it with our character's body or shoot one of the pollens. That's our option. So if we hit nothing, jump into it, and it begins. Instead of chain bolt though, we could throw something like the heal on there, but the heal needs a charge, so we use Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell. So when you shoot it, if you jump into it, you get lots of heals. And not only that, it does it like in this circle. We don't want it to be in a circle. We want it to actually hit our player. So what you could do is next on the Gamma, you put the inner spell. Inner spell is going to move the heal on top of the player. Let's see. Oh. The downfall is, if I put inner spell, not only does it move the heal on top of the player, it also moves the pollen on top of the player. This is bad. We need the pollen to stay on the pinpoint of light, not on me. So we have to make a... Basically, we need the heal separated from the pollen. We need these in two separate groups. So the way you can do that is by putting an expiration trigger on the pollen, and then placing the heal inside the pollen. Now when we fire it... Wait, hold on, let me give it 1 second. Now when we fire it... Much better, right? Now it's starting to do its thing. And to not drive yourself insane, you probably want to put a Nala on the heal as well. That way it dies off quickly. And then I also put a... So each time I'm shooting this off, it's kind of annoying because I keep having to jump into it to start it. So let's just shoot a pollen at the same time.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
By shooting this pollen at the... Putting this pollen at the very front, it means that it will fire off this pollen in this pinpoint in the same moment. And when it does that, it will immediately start to heal me. We don't have to use the heal if we don't want. That's why earlier we kind of were just... I mean, you could use whatever. You could do homing, ball lightning. In fact, you probably don't want the expiration trigger anymore if you do that, though. Yeah. What else we got? Anything else interesting on there? Yes, so you can make it have an infinite lifetime. In fact, we kind of have the setup for it a little bit, but I'm trying to think how we're going to make it work.
Can you repeat that? And more simple this time? The shine on your bald head was distracting me. Also, where do the chainsaws come in?
Mods beat his ass. Okay, so we have this. So we have a way to make pinpoint a light infinite. It's only a 6% chance that it's infinite, though. We have it. We also have this as plus 25. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. If you use a piercing spark trigger, I think the pollen doesn't get popped and you get a lot of pollen. Do a demo using the piercing spark instead. If we do that, then we would just have to make a I think the orbiting arc still doesn't work how we want it to in that case. I don't know if it's going to solve the problems that I would want it to solve. I don't even have. Oh wait, I do have Spark Bolt. Yay. Where's piercing at though? There it is. Wait, what did I do? Add trigger, Spark Bolt, orbiting arc. Is the orbiting arc not supposed to be on there? What am I? Oh, I'm losing my mind right now. This is a double, this and this. That up. Do this for a second. Okay. What if we put a Nala onto that? Okay. So whenever it's that close, it's just too quick. I don't fully understand that one. Oh wait, the Nala's getting no? What? 1, 2. Yeah, I think it has to have more space. It's like you would need a long distance cast or something because it's just immediately dying off. Or Kaleon says, thanks for trying to be as fast as possible, even though you're slow sometimes, old man. Thank you, I think, Kaleon. Watch this, I made it. What the fuck is this? The hell is this? Mods. Beat his ass. Who was that? That was Shadow King. Disgusting. Dies of cringe? That deserves a dies of cringe. Okay, so we can put that there, but we definitely need the separate pollen here. So my question is, if you do that, can you then do this? Nope. And then in that case, if you put homing on there, how's that going to affect it? That could work. Spark Bolt with an infinite lifetime. What if I take off that? That could work. Wisp Spark Bolt on Colmy. And then yeah, that can be that just fine. Oh wait, no, we still need to do... Ah, fuck, we need 2 of these then. Wait, what? How long till shop? I thought you were finishing the run, but I'm not sure anymore. Well, hold on, we're on the cusp of something nice. If I can get an infinite spark bolt, I like that call because it's, I think it's a little more forgiving than the pinpoint. We'll still try the pinpoint. Let's see, because I already have the setup for a wisp pinpoint. We'll shoot it on there without the orbiting. See what kind of result we get. We need to have homing. So pinpoint homing back on the menu. Damn. Once it sits still, that's the problem. What if you did both? The problem is there's that pollen in the center of them. It's kind of messing with me. So the issue is the pinpoint of light needs to be moving. Once it sits on the center of the boss, we're no longer getting the fire off that we want because it idles. The spark bolt, on the other hand, it seems like it's staying in motion. Like it's not. But then again, it's because the lifetime is so much shorter that maybe we're not noticing it's gonna idle as well. Like eventually it probably will idle. Is there a slowdown projectile speed spell that you can put on the pinpoint light? Yes, and I even grabbed it specifically for that. I think I left it on the side over there, but I'm like, how would that... If anything, yeah, accelerating shot may be the better one instead of decelerating. That could be the answer. I think you could be right there, Dwarven. If you don't want it idle, then Chaotic Path is a perfect choice. Oh, that's also a good one. It will probably not work. Why not Pierce Pollen instead of Spark Bolt? Piercing pollen. Oh, you're saying like the initial projectile? You want it to be a pollen? Pollen is naturally like really floaty, so I don't think, not only that, but I think add trigger pollen, the add trigger will not fire off until the pollen pops, I think. Let me goof around with that for a second. I mean, I don't think there's anything there, but I don't really goof around with add trigger pollen. I don't remember why. So add trigger, pollen, we shoot that, pop it, it gives off. Okay, so shoot that. Now, if we do piercing, yeah, it does, it will do that. Oh, it's because we need the pollen to interact with more pollen, which does it? No, they don't interact with each other. That's the issue. That is the issue. Unless, let me see. Maybe it's because of the piercing. So if you had pollen. Yeah, it's... fucked. Yeah. Pollen and Inner Spell, which is cast on top of me. Pollen has Ice Shot and Damage Field. You trying to get me killed, Suds? Mushroom, nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. Let me go see if I can turn something into it. Well, let's make a wisp real fast, and then I think we already know the results, but I figured, oh well, we might as well just try it. Chain Bolt, we need 3 of them. We have Gamma, so that makes it 2. Let's just go grab a Divide by 2. I don't know, something like that. This, Piercing, Pinpoint, Pollen. Not necessary. Not necessary. We probably want to hold on to those heals, though. Just in case of emergency. Good. Good. Pollen, Chain Bolt. Anything else? Heavy Lightning. Nope, not there. Here. Double Pollen. Pollen, where are you? There you go. Let's go. Oh, what the? Pollen Pierce doesn't work, probably. Pollen Pierce doesn't work because Pollen has a body with a hitbox. Yeah, it doesn't look like there was... The Pollen doesn't interact with the other Pollen. That's like our issue. Divide by 3 is a maybe, but I only have enough gold for 1, so I want to grab a Divide by 2. Cessation. Bullshit. Divide by 10. Divide by 2. Yay. That's... Let me look at that chart real fast. Yeah, I'm broke now. Let me look at that chart real fast. 280. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chain spell. Up in the mountain. Divide by 2. Chain spell. Goes here. Let's see if that works. God damn it. Too many spells to keep track of with this damn engine. We'll grab the Decelerate and we'll grab the Chain Spell for now. There's another Pollen if I need it. Hello, Comey. Divide by 2. Chain Spell. Let's see if we're able to make a wisp with this for the pinpoint. If you're curious what we're doing with that, basically, pinpoint a light needs 3 chain bolts, and there's a 6.66% chance it will make a wisp. So let's fire this off a bit and then see if we have it set up correctly. know what? For the sake of our game not exploding. Okay, so it can make a wisp. It definitely can. It said the gods are impressed. I think it's there. Let's see what happens. Does it eventually time out? All right. So, oh, I didn't put homing on it. I was like, why? I was like, where'd it go? That would make sense. We didn't have our homing there. Cast this real fast in case it's... I don't know where the hell it'd be, but... Fact. Do this. Okay, what happens if we put a decelerate on that? That. Kill that real fast. Oh, look at that. If you decelerate it, it looks like it goes traveling too slow at one point, and it will just stay perfectly in the center of the boss. Let's see. Yeah, because it's not moving at all, it means that it can't register a hit with Pollen or anything. Interesting. Alright, so... so decelerate, bad. If we had to accelerate, that one would be good. And then right now we're going to say add expiration on Pollen with a inner spell. That. And then... I did not put the... No, we're good. Right there. Oh, that's... They're all staying very centered on them now. Maybe the key is having the pollen out beforehand? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, the orbit. The problem is the orbit messes with the lifetime. We have to remath it up. Grab a few more orbs. We're not trying to kill him. That's not our goal. Once I get this, yeah, then we may go grab a couple orbs. I'm trying to think how we can make this. Not only that, the orbit's funky because if you, how can I show you? Watch this. Actually, the homing on it. Actually, that kind of crazy. But it's the homing effect. I guess because we have so many, you don't, it doesn't make a big circle. So watch my cursor when I move it. So it's annoying. The orbit arc is affected by your cursor position, and that can really fuck with shit. And then if I put homing to try to keep it centered onto the boss, the homing pull's so strong that once it gets to the center, it just outweighs everything. Huh. Even if you move your cursor away, it's all about if I change. I think it's the orientation of the player. So when I shoot this, see nothing, nothing, nothing. It's all fine. But if I go to the left, whoop, go to the right, left, right, left. Oh, when it's homing. Let's see. Now you see it just gets to that center. Yeah, it homes too much. You know what the key would be? Rotate towards. That would be the key. Just put a rotate towards on it. That shit would go forever. Is it possible to do it on a plasma beam instead of light?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see the plasma beam. I don't know if that's possible, but even then, I want to. The plasma beam is going to be kind of fucked for the infinite, anyways. I think. We'll go search around. We'll see what we can find. That one needs 3 reduces. One. Okay. Ooh, 8 reduces. 1 orbit arc, and then 5 of these. Jesus, that thing's crazy. What the hell? All right, let's go shop around Walmart for a second and see if Walmart, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna shop around there and see if we can find something nice. This can stay. Actually, no, we'll do that. And that's all right. All right, and we're just gonna go glance around. There's like a couple options that we have, but because of the idling of the spark bolt and stuff, I think that's where our issues, or pinpoint. Basically, you just need to find something that agitates our projectile. Chaotic path works, acceleration works, rotate towards works. We have a lot of possibilities, Disco, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a little sweat, baby. You can look and check this for a better visual for orbiting arc being influenced by cursor. What do you got in there? A better visual? I thought that last one was pretty good. Was it not clear what was happening? I think mine was pretty clear too. I think it was decent. Yeah, orbit arc is a little janky. It could be useful if it's combined with something else, I think, like the acceleration maybe. A little bit of poggies there, yeah. Up here. Let's go to the east. Yours was looking very nice. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was looking pretty cool. I thought I gave a decent visual of it. What happens if you have orbit towards and orbit away? Orbit towards and orbit away. I think the spells you're talking about. Hurry up and finish this? Okay, okay. Well, it could be just a matter of finding one modifier that we're happy with, and then we'll be like, oh, hell yeah. Ping pong could, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Acceleration homing also, I think, would work. Rotate towards. First fucking one. I think that has the potential to be the one. You found that fast? I don't know if it'll be the correct one, actually. I'm just kind of guessing. We may have to fly back here again. You found anti-homing. What if Pollen is homing and the other is anti-homing? Maybe. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Be exciting if this one works. First one we find. All right, let's try it out. Rotate towards. The gods look the other way. Oh, I still have that one thing on him. Gotta cast that to kill that off. No, 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 no. That could be it. That could be it. Here, onto that. Inner spell. One of these. Oh wait, why is this one sitting right there? What? It was supposed to keep rocking back and forth. You were the chosen one. Piercing shouldn't be necessary. I don't know why they're kind of...
Are we there yet?
We're trying out different stuff. Okay, take off this one. Wait, what? I thought I had... Jesus. There were so many. Yeah, if you look, it's like having a hard time hitting the sweet spot. Deceleration is too slow, and rotate towards is too fast. I wonder if we put them both. No, it sits in the center because with homing. Tito getting frisky? What the hell's happening in there, Vialet? Should I be alarmed? Should I be scared? What about this? Rotate towards this. Deceleration. Okay, everything combined. We are busting out everything we got. Oh, the lifetime gets messed with. Duh. I was like, why is this one not working? That's the reason we didn't use it earlier. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do some math real quick. 30, 60, 90, 30, 60... Oh, plus 25. It's going to subtract from whatever. 30, 60, 90... I was wondering why we didn't use that earlier. I was like, wait, why hadn't we used this one? Because it sucks. Oh yeah, we can just do a quad. Or, I mean, we just do this 4 times. That'd be 120. Then plus 25, be 95. Okay, yeah. And then it just fits. Okay. So a triple. We may have to get the dub on this one through a technicality, because I'm about to make one a wisp. I mean, I'm about to make a setup that we know will work, but I also don't really like it that much. But we'll see. It could end up working better than I'm thinking. Could be hype. No technicalities. No technicalities. What's up, Toasty Boy? How's it going, man? Thanks for the 18-monther. The double 9-monthers. We are having a little sweatling. Pinpoint of lights. That's set up. I think this can just stay as homing heavy. This, I think that's fine, right? Maybe. Hopefully. That's good enough. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We gotta head to the gold room that's kind of off to the side. The one that I'm like the worst at navigating to. Oops, not here. Wait, how did I end up here? Where am I going? I want to be down. And then I want to be left. There it is. I found it. All right. Woo. Purge Arthur's messages, save a life. Wait. What's happening in there? Arthur, just for a second. I'm timing you out for 1 second. Be careful on that. I'm not timing out because I mean, obviously you're just goofing around, but something like that saved in the logs could be a little bit scary. People have been banned on Twitch in the past for making that claim. I don't want to go into too much detail because then somebody always is like, really? Does that work? And then they test it, then they end up getting banned, and then they're like, what? I didn't even know that could happen. And then they end up writing a DM in the Discord about how they did the exact thing that I said not to do, and now they're banned on Twitch, and then they need me to transfer all their cosmetics to another account that they just made. It's a whole thing. It happens. Unmute us will be nice. Alright, you're free for now. Yes, he did, Ayan. That's exactly what he did. I did not know Twitch was that ferocious. Honestly, it's been years since I've seen somebody like say it jokingly and actually saying like, "Oh, got banned for it." It's been years, so maybe they've done a better job at like not automating the just banning for that. But yeah, I'd say the last time I heard about it was probably about 3 or 4 years ago, where somebody just saying that they were of they were at a certain young age or whatever, just get, boom, auto banned. It didn't happen like in the moment, it happened like after, but it was clearly it wasn't like, I don't think it was manually done. Oh, there you go. Murphy says someone got yeeted in it in a community I'm in a couple months ago. Okay, so apparently it is still something to not goof around with. So be careful out there. The last one that I remember, the story that I always tell chat is, so you guys have seen that I'm sure on Twitch if you've been around many channels, is where like bots will jump in and spam a message, and all the bots are spamming some message like, do you want free viewer, or do you want viewers, you know, go to our link, click this link and get viewers on Twitch, or you know, just some spam bot bullshit, right? So the chat, in their brain dead ways, they copy paste anything that is past like one sentence. If you use more than like 7 words in your message in the chat, there's a good chance people are going to just copy paste it, right? Well, Indoor Cat sees the spam message that's like, buy viewers, blah, 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 blah. Indoor Cat immediately copies the message and pastes it. He gets banned on Twitch, and his reason for it is that his account is compromised. So then he contacts them, and they were like, yeah, your account was compromised, was hacked. You know, they basically changed your password. But the funny part was, his account was not compromised. It was him pasting it. He was knowingly pasting it. But I guess he just played along with the help team, where he's like, yeah, my account was compromised, blah, blah, blah. So he just gets a new password, and they let him have his account back. His brain was compromised. I think you're right on that one. His brain was what was the issue. But yeah, sometimes people fuck around and then they find out. They get that spanking from Twitch. It was by viewers banned. Oh. So I'll explain the downfall in this wand in a second, but let's just get it functioning first. The indoor cat ban? Yeah, there was. There was this dude at TOS, yeah, that it said, wait, where is it? Upon further review, it appears that this suspension was a result of your account displaying activity associated with compromised accounts. This compromise may have been caused by activities that took place away from our website and typically occur through a variety of methods. Anyways, so then, yeah, they made him change his password stuff, and they gave him his account back. That was a classic. Thank you, Lasice, for digging that one up. Can you read me? Wait, what did I miss? What were you posting? The Hand of Blood clip just contrasts how your streams have a retirement home vibe. We even have bingo here. Hey, I mean, bingo can get intense. All right, there's, you know, you guys saw me 1v1 Yulk in streamer bingo. That was pretty intense. It got pretty wild. All right, not that one. This. Your spell. That. I feel like I'm messing something up here. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, yeah, we'll just. I think I have everything correctly. We'll see. I may have messed something up. I may have to remath it in a second. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot to put the null on there. Please don't crash my game.
Nola.
Nola. We've done it. I may test a couple of theories of stuff. But this one is just the healing engine that we have done a similar build before. But it does allow us to have infinite healing. What the dunk is that? That's my Pollen engine. The reason it's called an engine is the Pollen is what powers this infinite looping method where it just keeps kind of looping into itself. You can choose whatever payload you want. You can make it shoot off nukes every, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can make it shoot off nukes like as many times as I'm getting healed. You can have that be something super dangerous. The reason I say this method is kind of shit is because watch what happens when I move my cursor to the right. Small downfall. We can only look in one direction always. Hold up. Let me try that and see how this goes. Yo. Aw. Wait. Hold up. Oh, we don't want that one. Hold on. There may be something there. What if we put... deceleration on there with it. Oh, it decelerates so hard till it's no longer moving. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, kill it off. Something other than pinpoint a light. The problem is we need to make them into a wisp, and I don't exactly have the setup for it. And I looked for reduced lifetime and stuff so we could use it with spark bolt. There may be some math to be done with chain bolt to make it work, but well, not that one. And if we use home, eventually the homing gets too strong, I think is what we found. Right? Let me try that one. Yeah, eventually it homes on too strong. So no homing. Oh yeah, but I was going to show you that you can use something besides heals. It doesn't have to be heals. You could attach, I don't know, let's say the chain bolt. So now some crazy shit right there. Wait, am I messing something up now? I think so. Whoops. Oh, I think it's just the rotate towards in general. I was fucking with it. Chat's going ham. Chat, behave yourselves. What is going on? This on chain bolt. This. Wait. Yeah, that on that. Fires off inner spell chain bolt. Yeah, everything's correct. What's going on? Another thing that people may be curious about. Chat, what we wilding out today? No, control yourself. The reason that we use this area around Colmy, like we fire it near Colmy, this zone stays loaded in. Colmy stays loaded in. If you cast this in like random other parts of the map, it will work for a moment, but then when you walk away, the area unloads and it kills it off. Colmy doesn't unload, so once we have our engine set up and functioning, you can leave it and it will run forever. I don't know what I did. Hold on. Triple onto chain spell, orbit arc, pinpoint a light. This onto Pollen with inner spell, chain bolt. It's fine. Are we just getting insanely unlucky? Homie looking at Dunk like, kill me already, bro. Chain bolt has auto homing. Yeah, but that... How the hell would that factor in? It does seem like it is the thing that's causing issues. Let's see. Yeah, see, it is something to do with that. It's the chain bolt. I don't know what I'm... Yeah, see, right away it works. Oh. What if I put down a double? And then gamma this. That kills it off as fast as possible. Inner spell. No, that's Circular Vigor always has the most annoying sound effect. Blub, 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 blub. When are we opening the fighting arena for chatters that are having a dispute? What the hell? What's going on in there, chat? I'm over here trying to build some wads. Apparently you guys are getting crazy in there. Behave yourselves.
Please search up a build so you can do this Pollen engine correctly instead of this halfway attempt that you already did a few months ago.
I mean, it's a pretty good one. It's just, it's not as exciting. I mean, it's, you see it, it's infinite healing, man. I'm just trying to think how we could do something more with them. And I'm curious why this one seems to run correctly. That part's good, but everything else is like not great. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just remove the add expiration. Put down a double. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. So I think it has something to do with that divide by is messing with things. Because add trigger onto this puts that inside of it. It has to be. Yeah. Expiration trigger onto this. Actually, no, we can just do filler projectiles there. Spark bolt, spark bolt. How are we looking? Oh, there you go. Oh, Lord. Okay. So it is functioning. I do know how to make it function again. Okay, inner spell. Oh, shit. Double. That and that. Duration trigger. Not that one. I may have messed with stuff too much. Oh. What the fuck is that? Woo, woo, woo. Can you fly to the other side? It definitely's got the spin going on. Whoa. Okay, how about this? Inner spell, we swap that one. We put chain bolts. This could be good.
Spin.
Some screensaver shit right here. Is the bitrate tanking? Can you see clearly, chat? Can you hear me? You could say that. Matasane in the payload? Alright, now you're getting crazy. Now you're just out of control. So what we're doing, we're going to the previous zone to say hi. The enemies all moved out. They knew I was coming. Oh shit, a polymorphine dude? That's probably not the best guy to be goofing around with. I'm literally not firing my wand, just to be clear. Like, here, I'll... Yeah, see, like... Kill them all! Kill them all! Get them! Get them! Toss all your wands to demonstrate. Beat their ass! I can't get through the walls and stuff though. I'm stuck. The Wi-Fi one. How bad does it look on stream? Is the bitrate really crapping out? It's fine. Oh. Bitrate's fine. I figured he got blurry as hell. The source quality is crap. Oh, come on. The audio's crap, though. Here, we can temporarily. There you go. Just to save your ears a little bit of time right now. Unless you were loving that sound.
That's Dunk's way of silencing the degenerates. He knows you are like toddlers and need lights and blings.
Chat, toddlers? Agreed. Slurp. Oh, I moved my wand, my cursor, I mean. My perks. So I can do a better one than that. But so you see how the chain bolts are like spamming out of my character? You could do just about any spell spamming out of your character. You could make it nukes, but I mean we're not going to do that for the fact that it's probably just going to crash your game. You'd have to come up with a really smart strategic way to have it firing out nukes so that it doesn't spam them to hell, because your game will just crap itself. But instead of a chain bolt, we could do homing. Ball lightning. That's going to be a mistake, isn't it? Do it. Plasma? We could do plasma. Oh, wait. That may get us killed. I like it.
Do it.
Actually, that one didn't freak out. What the hell? Oh, shit. What the... Huh. Kind of surprising. What gives? Oh, I must have moved something else. Wait, let me get the chain bolt back to see if I can get that one. I may have moved a couple things. Oh no, that one still works. A little bit of acid. Ping pong Lumi. Oh shit, that's a good one, Suds. Damn it. That is a good one. Oh, you think the plasma is destroying the pollen? That actually would make a lot of sense. But wait, the pollen... No, yeah, I think you're right. Same problem we had with the saw blade earlier. Alright, looks like we have to do ball lightning. Dude, good thing I turned the audio down because I think we'd be deaf right about now. Look at the electricity that's coming out of like the source position. It's kind of sick. Alright, what about the bitrate now? Turn it up. I can't look at it. I'm blind now. It's still fine. Really? Hell yeah. Just to be clear, I'm not firing anything. Your brain hurts? My brain! It looks cool though, doesn't it? I think it looks kind of cool. Okay, chat wants to have their ears bleed for a second. They want to see that. They want the full experience. There you go. Not too bad. What does it look like in playback? Let me see if I can shift my screen up a little bit so we can at least see it in its entirety. It mainly looks confusing. It's like, what is going on? I'll save it. It's a keeper. Oh, this with the rainbow spell color? Fuck, I mean, you go grab that. That's kind of genius. Stop the power! Alright, there we go.
Do it.
There's just too much danger.
Do it.
Hold on, I'll go get the rainbow. We'll taste the rainbow. Does it work with teleport? Yes. I'll show you, I guess. Give me 1 second. Okay. Put that back on there. This doesn't have any purpose. I'm moving. Like I'm slowly getting further away. Well, that was weird.
Spin.
The true spin.
Spin. Spin.
Okay. So I'm just gonna levitate into it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just levitating into it. My hands off the mouse.
Spin.
Huh. Oh, it's unloading it, isn't it? It's getting outside the loaded range. That's why it's dying off. Yeah, if we cast it on Colmy, it wouldn't unload. I don't know what happens then. I don't know. Just gets just stuck in a spot. Let me get this back to rolling. Let me go get that rainbow spell. I do need one of these tablets. Okay, we don't need that. Use this to make expanding sphere useful? Not even possible. Even with unlimited power. Check the eye for ping pong. I need to see it. We did see ping pong at one point. I just can't remember where it was. I know for sure we ran into ping pong today. Was it the eye room, Suds? Oh, it was the eye room? Alright. Hold up. We'll grab orange for the stream, rainbow because gauge, and purple always seems to look kind of nice. Grab that one too. Whoa, I am not clicking that. That is bait. I'll check the eye room in a second. I do think that was a solid idea, Suds. Just let me test this one first. So this one was... So a rainbow electricity... And then we had a filler projectile here, I think. You really can't see the rainbow so much. Maybe this is a little too explosive. Hold on, we need something less explodey to appreciate the gauge.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That one's kind of nice. Woo! Now we're ready for hot-blooded gaming. That's another Twitch stream. Hand of Blood. Time for Hand of Blood's rave. This is a rave wand right here. Let's head to the club. Every month is Pride Month in Noita. Hell yeah! Woo! Cam is getting blurry. Okay. All right. Yeah. So this one pushes the bit rate a little too far. Noted. Noted. Let's go grab that ping pong that's Suds was talking about. Wow. Wait, give me my pixels back. Oh wait, I can just jump in here. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if we could do it in here and if it would look cool. So rainbow can stay. Actually, you know what? We'll start without rainbow. And go ping pong, luminous drill. I don't know if there's enough space in here for it to run very well. We're running out of space. Oh yeah, I just hit the ceiling. So it did try to fire off. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. We gotta get more room. We need more space. what the hell? Oh. Put this back, put this back. Spoon. Alright. Is it good at killing? We can test that in a second. First, let's do rainbow. It's definitely rainbow. Okay, hold on. Let me try to throw homing on that one. You like this one? Somebody said this one's good. Disaster's liking it. He's digging it. Turn on the gauge. My gauge. Exploding projectile infestation. Do you hate the engine that much? Hey, it's kind of nice. You can just kind of chill back. Even though, you know, sometimes it takes a little bit to get through the walls. But it does kill. Not as much damage as a chain bolt, it looks like. This one has the advantage of the fact that it will help you dig. What if you tried invis? Oh, like I had the invis perk. Oh, keep that bubble away from me. Nope, nope, nope. Poly bubbles, stay away. There we go. Oh, the invis color. Oh. Yeah, it would just be, you would just be walking along and things would just be dying and getting hurt and stuff. You could. You want to see what the invis color would look like? I'll show you. It would look like this. This is what it would look like. Whoa. Oh my god. It's amazing. I gotta go try orange real fast. I want to see what this looks like. Does it stop casting if you get polyed? I mean, I imagine you would die so fast you wouldn't even find out. You'd just be like instantly dead, but theoretically, yeah, because your character's not there to cast it or spell on. Orange not quite hitting like the rainbow was it? Or is it? Just not quite there. Try purple, hold up. Give purple a chance. For Twitch. This stream brought to you by Twitch. Because it's on Twitch. You know, that's alright. Yeah, the rainbow definitely taking the dub. Don't even have to do a crowd vote on that one. You know what would be kind of crazy looking? Oh, fuck. Magic missile? I don't have any magic missiles. Maybe in the mountain there may be some. So... Are you kidding me right now? It's crazy. It didn't work. What is going on right now? There we go. So then this time, to have it all prepared, I can't reach to the right side to grab that, so... Who's the worm now? You can just fall infinitely easily. Wait. Oh, I still get hit by the... Wait, wait, I'm no longer getting hit by it. Why did I get hit by it for a moment? Oh, if you're free falling, you move fast enough. I see. Remove the Nala from the black hole, you coward. You just want my game to crash. What are you looking at right now? I'm using a Pollen engine to cast spells on my character no matter where I'm at. So I'm not casting anything. The Pollen engine is running on top of Colmy, firing off spells constantly over and over and over, and I can choose any spells in the game and make them cast on top of me. Obviously, doing a black hole and a white hole is a little bit goofy. A little bit insane. It does do good in the lava, though. Like, look at it. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage right now. Draw a dick in EDR. Did I make you proud? Can't even tell because it's so bright. I did my best. Toveri? You could say hi to Toveri and his family. Wherever he is. Lost my bearing. Must be up. There he is.
Do it.
Kill the kids. Oh, my cursor went to the right. You all die. Okay, except for him. I'll let him live. He's cool. He's cool. So I think the best way to end this run is to kill Colmy with the engine. And I was hoping to go grab orbs and stuff, but honestly I didn't get the engine working how I would like it to. You heartless murderer. I swear to God, Marfoy, if you're linking me to what literally just occurred on the screen. Oh no, you didn't. Right here, that's it. What? The little green guy right here, that's the children of the friendly boss, and we just, you know, look away. Look away. You don't want to see this. Trust me. Look away. I didn't kill him. We allied up and we won. As a team. It was a team effort. Oh, the magic missile. I did have a magic missile in my inventory for like 5 hours. Okay. Magic missile. Probably went homing on that.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
It's true. It does. Terrible. That's more like it. Death by disco. Death by disco.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Wampa Square, thanks for the double 9 monthers. The 18 monther says, woke up and can't believe you're still playing. Glad I could pop in. Appreciate you, Wampa Squared. We're about to be wrapping this up. In fact, we're about to be killing Colmy with this Pollen engine that's a little bit jank that we built. We're almost there. Panda Propaganda, thanks for the Prime 12 monther as well. Appreciate the year of support there, Propaganda. The year of propaganda. Incarus with the Prime as well. Toasty Boy. Disco. Oh, we had a brand new sub like an hour ago. Cayenne Age. My bad, Cayenne. Forgive me. Forgive me. Also, Mooncats is following this goober for half a year now. I don't regret it. Love you, Dink. Mooncat, I appreciate you. I delayed that an hour just because you memed on me and called me Dink. It was definitely intentional. Pyro Monkey, thank you for the gift of sub out to Mary Ellen. And sorry if I miss any stuff. I've just been kind of mesmerized with the wands we've been building, having fun. But the way we're gonna tie this all together is by going with a chain bolt method for killing them, and then hold up. Let's see. There's chain bolt. And then oh, I need the inner spell to be on this. This is getting a little bit crazy now. Oh no, because then I can't do. Yeah. So we leave that separate. Rainbow here, inner spell there. Oh, but then we can't have the inner spell on both. No, we'd have to have a second inner spell if we really wanted to have the heal combined with it. I want to do the heal one more time, but this time with Rainbow. Just Just one more time. Nope, that's not it. Probably need a... I forgot. Oh shit, turn it off. Turn it off. I forgot to put that on there. There we go. A nice lava bath. Chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us on our journey today. I was hoping to build some more crazy stuff. I need to do some more research on different ways that we can accomplish this besides this kind of janky ass pinpoint of light. There's definitely other ones out there. For sure. Just gotta use our brain to solve it. But for now... we go with our little janky wand, and actually let's kill that. We swap out that. We move on. Homing heavy chain bolts. First shot. Actually, I shouldn't be building that right next to Colmy, because Colmy's just gonna fuck it up. Let's do this off to the side a little bit. Alright, what's happening? Damn, that was some bad RNG. Now we start the fight. Put down your shield, Colmy, you piece of shit. Damn it! I gotta... Oh, what? It's still going. Oh shit, you see how much damage this did to me? Because his shield, he grabbed all my projectiles and he just pumped me. That could have been it's kind of dangerous. He pumped me. You saw the pump? Alright, so that went well. We created our engine, but don't worry, we're not done yet. I almost fucked that up. Not done yet. One last piece here.
TI power hour time.
I think you're on drugs. There's this one. Okay, we are heading down to the dark sun, and then I'm gonna try to build an engine. Is this real life? What's happening? Shit RNG, man. Oh, there we go. God. I forgot to move this back onto it. There we go. We built the pollen engine with the heels, and now into the dark sun we go. No! I've seen how long we could survive. I thought it would last at least like a minute. Come on! If you're curious how you die there with the circle of vigor going, is because if saving grace will save you only if your HP is above 1. Meaning, if something hits you for enough damage that it takes you to 1 HP but it doesn't kill you, then that means the next hit will kill you. So basically I just had that happen right there. Usually it would be like a little while, you know? Usually it'd be like a minute or two at least. Unlucky. Can we use a different trigger projectile next time to do a pollen loop? Yeah, I want to do some research into how we would create one that doesn't require the awkward cursor positioning stuff. There's definitely one there. There's great job today, Dunk. Oh, thank you, Disco. I appreciate the love, dude. No, thank you guys for all the support. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we are looking sweaty. We are over 2K subs in the channel right now. We are sweating with the best of them. I appreciate all the love, all the support, the generosity. The fact that you stopped by my channel on your weekend to hang out for a little bit, it means a lot to me, and I just appreciate you, Chad. So thanks for being here. Thank you for the kindness. And we are going to go ahead and wrap things up for today because I am hungry as hell. It's been 10 hours and 11 minutes. I don't know, my brain just fried. How long does an average run take? Are you just talking about a basic win, Snot? By the way, his username's Snot. I'm not calling him Snot. Listen here, you little snot. A basic win can be anywhere between like 45 minutes to like 2 hours, I'd say is like... It's a pretty big range, I know that I'm saying there, but playstyle is a huge factor. I love to play crazy slow. So then I tend to do extra quests and just goofing around. So my runs will be like, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. But if you're like, I just want to beat Noita, that run that you get your first win, if I had to guess, would probably be like somewhere between an hour, probably around an hour and a half to 2 hours. Again, though, that depends on the person, because some people have a really fast and loose playstyle where they're just running and gunning, and they die a lot in Noita, but when they finally get that win, their timer's pretty low, because they're just constantly like rushing, you know, forward. And but I'd say the usual is that Noita's kind of like a scary game, so people move in this really cautious way, especially when they're getting further than they've ever gotten before. And even though their stats don't reflect it, they may only have like 250 health or, you know, 300 at the end of a run. They may still have taken like maybe 2 hours on their first win, because they were inching along real slowly. We raid Mortal Smurf Rimworld stream. I can make it happen, Jort. I can make it happen. Let me just check real fast to make sure there's no super sweaty people we've never raided before in Noita. You never know. You never know. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're looking good. Aqua's on. We raided Aqua this week. Trying to see any of our community members that are on right now. I don't recognize too many others, I don't think. And Sneck is on, but Sneck is playing Factorio right now. Wait, oh, community multi. Oh, I kind of want to peep that, because I'll have to ask Sneck how he set that up, because I am interested in doing that at some point. What else we got going on here? Zytio is playing Project Zomboid with Twitch integration. for anybody who's interested. All right, let's do the final shop of the day. But yeah, I gotta grab that name again from Jorik. Hold up. What's for dinner? I had some jambalaya for right before stream. I don't know. Honestly, I may have some more jambalaya. It was really good. Jambalaya. It was good stuff. Lock it in. You got it. KFC? No, not. Well, I like KFC. Korean fried chicken's better though.
I won.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to bait you. I was locking it in. What is jambalaya? It's I mean, it's pretty generic stuff. Like it's nothing that's really exotic or something. It's just the combination. I think that's so delicious. A little bit of spices, but it's rice, chicken, sausage. I mean, I guess some people make jambalaya differently. Rice, chicken, sausage, and then there's usually like these spices in it and stuff that give it like a little bit of spiciness. I'm sure some people probably make some pretty damn spicy jambalaya, but the one I was eating had like a really mild one. And I don't know, it's just got like, I don't know how to describe the flavors and stuff. I don't know enough of the base ingredients. I just know the main ones are rice, sausage, chicken. Boom. I make it pretty spicy. Yeah, so I like spicy. I like the flavor of spiciness, but my stomach usually is angry at the super spiciness, so I get like a little baby one, baby mild spicy. But yeah, I think it's pretty generic stuff, right? Like rice, chicken, sausage. Wasn't not to like, but I guess it would be the spice level would decide if you were into it or not. The only thing I liked about American KFC was their potato wedges, and they finally brought them back. Yeah, their potato wedges are pretty nice. I already told you guys, I have disowned KFC as an American. I officially announced Kentucky is being, what's the word for it? I mean, if they secede, that would be their decision. I want it clear that it's not their decision. They're being deported, all right? Kentucky Fried Chicken, a.k.a. KFC, is a lie. The true KFC is Korean fried chicken. That's the real shit. So we did drop Kentucky as a state, and we are picking up South Korea as our next state in the United States. That news is just dropping, by the way. You guys are going to hear about this. Give it a little bit. You'll hear about it. ICE deporting. This is what I'm just saying. I mean, based, it would be a strong pickup. First pick of the draft. I'm definitely going for South Korea, getting that KFC. Korean fried chicken. Weeb geopolitics. What? All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking through all my stats stuff. I gotta pull up. We're gonna do a shop in a moment. Let me just shout out the people who got streaks today. Oh baby, oh my god, chat, keep your pants on this one. But this is a hefty group. God damn, golden yeses for CM Burn, Givens, and Dodgy rolling in the goal. Actually, not rolling. There's 3 golden yeses though. It's 4. Zinners was hiding in there. I see you, Zinners. I seen you. 7 streaks going out to Evan. Collierisis. Oh, shout out, by the way, Collierisis. That is the guy who created Primordialis along with Keith. Both of them are Noita community members. Primordialis is a game in early access on Steam, and it is like a game that, like Noita, where you have to use your brain with the wand crafting. Well, Collierisis is one of those Noita scientists who I guess really loved the wand crafting and designed a game, not necessarily about the wand crafting, but a game where you get to be creatively just go wild. And it's like you create your own organism and then you go kill other organisms. It's pretty much like if you guys remember that game called Spore, where there's that one stage in Spore where you're the primordial, form, where you're like a single cell organism or some shit, and you're like eating stuff and you're slowly evolving. It's pretty much like that. Shout out to Collierisis and Primordialis. Whenever the 1.0 comes along, we'll definitely be playing it. Maybe some more before then too. But yes, it's in early access. If you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, I would recommend checking it out. If somebody got the link to Primordialis, link that shit. Link that shit. Somebody's got it. I know. Primordialis D's nuts. Don't start with me. Whoa. God damn it. Motion Monroe. I see with the 7 streaks. Steffi. Aswip. That is not the link. Marfoy's trolling. Duff Nose. Juju Train. Ridophilia. Lewd Waifus. Duty Pip. Susadurs. Zanrias. Cookie. A Kitty. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of oxygen reading these out. Maghoy, Intracito, Blackburn, Metal Glow, Owl God, Mr. Cheaterson, Comrade, yes, Minthos 21. Minthos 21 would just linked Primordialis if anybody's actually interested in checking the game out. If you are one of those people that loves a game where you can put a lot of thought into it and you get to be really creative, you may be interested in this game. It could be that thing that for you is like very different. It's a very unique game. Comrade Simon with a 7 streak. So Mr. Cheaterson, Comrade Simon, Rauki, Lord CDM, Green Heroes, Blue Dragon, Morose Monkey, Tander, Dodgy, Cayman, Jezza, Fractal Chaos, Taviridan, nailed it. Fruit Spy, Metaluca. Whew, the 7 streakers. I'm already out of energy just reading them out, man. Just reading them out. If you ever look for somebody that's making good Primordialis content, Alias Bot is his name. He has a great channel on it. -7 going out to Cos D&D along with Mark Zuckerberg. Both of them getting 7 incorrect predictions. Back-to-back 7 streakers going out to Demondrid, Eldrish, Chai, Extraterrestrian, Squiggly Wigglo. Squiggly Wigglo? What the? I like that name. Squiggly Wigglo. Sorry, I was making sure I had all this right. Squiggly Wigglo. Arthur. Sevink. Keldy. I think we're good. Maybe. You forgot one? Did I? Who did I leave out? Who did I leave out? Demondrid, Eldresh, Chai, Extraterrestrian, Squiggly, Arthur, Sevink, and Keldy. I think we're good. We got them. I didn't skip Arthur, did I? I hope not. 21 in a row. Oh my god, 21. 3 7 streaks. Add 182. Chosen One, Can't Touch This Now, which usually those guys get a big shout out because they're usually the big streak of the day. But Spirits Maker and Hippie, both with 28 predictions in a row. 4 7 streaks. These are the guys maxed out on the streaks. God damn. Let's go ahead. Let's do the final shop of the day. Hippie, Spirit, congratulations on the Giga Chad streaks. By the way, if you guys, our shop's about to open. But I'm going to go ahead and show the cosmetic off before we open it, just so that you guys can see the set. It is from Calvin and Hobbes. Filbert designed the Hobbes head. That was in the shop in the past. And today's is the body for it, the outfit, completing the Hobbes set. It's adorable. Everybody's been saying positive stuff about it. Shout out to Filbert for his amazing pixel art skills. And here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Boom. Do, 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 do. And then let me find Jorik's message again. Sorry, Jorik, I didn't mean to. Got distracted there for a bit. Let's see.
Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Jorik says he's having a chicken leg and green beans tonight. You know, I like that. I'm down with that. It's a simple meal, chicken and green beans. I love that kind of stuff. Well, it depends on the green beans. Some green beans can be made blah, just plain. That like barely. I want those cooked in like bacon. Now we're talking. That's some real green beans. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help to get linked to document to teach you how the stuff in the channel works. Don't worry, you don't need to do that. You'll learn it over time if you hang out. It just runs on channel points. My daughter commented that the open yes sign has yeah in the background. Is that just repurposed golden yes? Wait, what? that the open yes sign has yeah in the background. Wait, what is Sigmantium talking about? The sign says yes in the back? The open sign in the shop. Yeah, I'm seeing it on the screen right now, you're saying, yeah? It does? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I see what I have never even noticed that. 6 fucking years. I've been streaming with that shit. Okay, it's been there probably about 4 years. I have never noticed that. That's so funny. I thought you knew. I never noticed. Wait, where's Vialet? She was here just a while ago. Vialet's the one who drew. She made the golden yes sign. She made this shop. She makes like all that kind of stuff. I thought it's intentional. I mean, it likely is intentional. Vialet's the one that made it. She always does subtle stuff like that to, you know. Yeah, Vialet does little Easter egg stuff. She probably did it on purpose. That's so funny. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Oh, come on, Sigmantium. That's not intelligence. That's like how observant are you? That's a different, you know, it's a different skill set. Just to be clear, Vialet does that kind of shit. This right here below me, you see how there's the little Noita glyphs? That was there for like 6 months or a year or some crap. And then Solar and Vialet made the background. And then they told me after like half a year to a year, they said, "Oh, did you know that's not even the glyphs from Noita?" And it says like Old God Gamer. Yeah, at least they wrote God Gamer. I'll take that. But yes, it says Old God Gamer, apparently with the Noita fucking glyphs or whatever. Old God Gamer DunkOrSlam. Yep, mine's I remembered it instantly. They didn't tell me for the longest time. I guess they assumed that I would just like at some point say like, wait, that looks off. They eventually just told me. I guess they were tired of waiting to have me find out. Your daughter's observant, Sigmantium. What the hell? She's got that hawk eye. It's not like you've been looking at this screen 4 times every day for 5 years. To be fair, the screen, I don't really like stare at myself. I don't really stare at my own stream. I just have it like small to the side so I can see what in general what you guys are seeing. I noticed like 2 years ago. Don't even. I gotta ask Vialet. It's like, was that like Sigmantium's daughter noticed this? I have a feeling she's gonna be like, yeah, it's supposed to be like the shopkeeper just wrote open over his golden yes sign. I don't know. It's probably something like that. We'll just have to wait and see. All right. Oh yeah. So we're gonna queue up a raid. Jorik, by the way, one of our community members, wanted to show some love to a Twitch streamer. What's the? It would help if their name is Mortal Smurf. Mortal Smurf, and they're playing a game called RimWorld. You guys don't know RimWorld. RimWorld's an awesome game. Very different from Noita. It's a colony sim game, but it gets crazy. I have a little over 100 hours in it. I have beaten it before, but just the base game, just like the vanilla game. I haven't played any of the DLCs. One day I will get to that stuff. I will get to the DLC. Idea for the shop: allow someone to use a 7 streak to double the current stock in of the item in the shop, but only once per shop. So if you stock 30, it becomes 60.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
It's kind of a cool idea, actually, Grim. That is a cool idea. Just woke up and saw the run just ended. Looks like it took a while. I'm looking forward to seeing the VOD. There's lots of me sitting around. You're going to need the fast forward button. You're going to be tapping fast forward. Lots of times I was just thinking, how am I going to build this? Or how am I going to build that? I was trying to come up with cool stuff. We ended up with some fun builds at the end, but nothing that I was like, ooh, this is perfect. So that leaves more opportunities for future runs came in where I can try to do another Pollen engine, but this time one that is, I think, more solid. This one had some really cool visuals, had cool moments at the end, but I want more out of the Pollen engine. More possibilities. You said Twitch integration today on yesterday's stream at the end. We filled in Twitch integration time with a power hour. That's what chat said they wanted today. A power hour. No, not a colon sim. A colony sim.
I like your mustache. Did they came with a van and candies?
Hey, don't you look at my face. How dare you? You put a sticky note over the camera. I know, my creeper stash. My hair's getting too long. It's all greasy. I got to shave. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. Don't look, chat. I'll get a haircut and shave. I've just been lazy. A couple at the inn caught my brother's attention. We were watching sports. Yeah, see, there you go. Erlich said they look so cool that even we were able to pull their attention away from some sports. What sports? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, they're not basketball. There's no interesting basketball going on right now. Call up your stylist. Yep, got to call her up. By the way, Jorik, anytime I see people shouting out raid targets, I don't know if I will always get to raid every person's streamer that they want to show some love to, but I do my best to raid these targets you guys shout out, because these are, many of you guys are community members that hang out here all the time. So the least I could do is make sure I appreciate you supporting the channel by just being here, but just hanging out, because that's the number one thing you can do to support any streamer, is just every once in a while loading up their stream. And the fact that you guys listen to my bullshit, it means a lot to me. So thanks for listening to my yaps. Have fun hanging out with Mortal Smurf, who's playing RimWorld. And I'll be gone for a couple of days, you guys. I'll be gone for 2 days. So right now it's Sunday morning. It's 10:21 a.m. Holy crap. Teddy's starving to death. I haven't fed Teddy yet. He's going to be meowing outside like crazy. I got to go feed Teddy. But yes, I'll be gone. I won't be here tonight, so it's Sunday morning right now. I won't be streaming tonight, Sunday night, and then I won't be streaming Monday night. But I will be back Tuesday night with Enter the Gungeon. Prepare your bodies. What JSM GG read me by GG Bald. Thank you, JSM. Thank you. Thank you for the amazing day, you guys. Had a ton of fun, tons of sweat. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and be ready Tuesday night, because we're gonna be back to streaming, back to sweating. Deuces, chat. Thanks for everything.